Yes, yes, y'all. And you don't stop. 1, 2, y'all. And you don't stop. Yes, yes, y'all. And you don't stop. 1, 2, y'all. And you don't stop. And you don't stop. And you don't stop. I said, Mike, yeah. Yeah, that used to be the joint right there. But hey, but salute everybody. We back, man. You was in here early. We can continue on chopping it up. I will be hanging with y'all for a couple more hours, man. Uh, shoot. I would have stayed on the other stream, but I downsized the package, so I can't do them long streams like I want to. But hey, I hope the first one was some good. Let's hope the second one is even better. But salute to everybody that that come in, listen every day, have laughs and have fun. That's what it's all about. And spitting some truth out there too. hmm So I'm just gonna go ahead and drop the link for the brothers, man, that was on there last stream. Salute to everybody that actually was, that listened. Oh yeah, we gonna laugh. We're gonna have some laughs again. We're gonna have some laughs again. We definitely gonna have some laughs right now, cause I'm in that mood to laugh right now. And I just hope everybody Thursday's going good. It is currently 3:09 out here in the West. All right, to the homies everywhere in Texas, to everybody, man, that's here, man. What's good, man? Everybody down south, no matter where you at, man. Up north, Midwest, East, West, Rocky Mountains, and all across the globe. Salute to everybody, man. We just gonna have fun, man. Before I start, I gotta get some order in here with some amazing grace. How sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I found, was blind, but now I see. I need thee, oh, I need thee every I need thee. Oh, bless me now, my Savior. I come to thee. I come because I need thee. I come because I need thee. Oh, bless me now, my Savior. I come to thee. All right, I got that out the way. All right, now let's see who's playing tonight. Who's about to play right now? Um, and you know what? Um, there's some other players in the league that They should get their praise, man. I'm not gonna give it to them. A lot of them I already gave it to already, but shout out to Anthony Simons, man, because um, granted he took advantage of what was given to him. Uh, I could clearly see that Portland is going in in another direction. Um, and shout out to C.J. McCollum too because he played a good game. The game that he played with the Pelicans, that his first game there too. But Anthony Simons, man, hey, it sucked that it always had to take an injury for somebody to to just take advantage of what you got to take care of. You know what I mean? He took care of that. He took care of his position. And he's balling. And hey, we gotta get that man. I gotta get that man his props, man. I gotta get that man his due diligence, man. Okay, let me just see here. Let me let me see. Yeah, cause he actually Portland is actually playing better. Got some good wins on some quality teams. The Lakers not quality, but they did beat the Bucks. They did beat Memphis. Uh, they get they are maturing, and this is the kind of coach team that Chauncey can really actually coach because when you got Dame, who I think is a good player, but I never trusted Glass Joe, aka Terry Stotts. Uh, he messed them. He never called them. He never called his player out like he was supposed to. Um, there've been times that s- there was times that okay, well my stuff is not coming on here. Hold on just a second, y'all. What's going on? Yeah, once my thing gets cleaned off, maybe cleaned this tomorrow, then it'll be running a whole lot better. All right, there we go. All right. So as of right now, these are the season leaders right now. Points per game, you got Giannis 29.4, Joel Embiid is 29.3, LeBron James is 29.1, DeMar DeRozan is 28.1, Trey Young is 27.8. I'm just doing top five. Rebounds per game is Rudy Gobert 14.8, the Joker is 13.8, Clint Capella is 12.1, Sabonis is 12 rebounds a game. You got Nikola Vucevic is 11.7 assists per game. Not surprised. Chris Paul, James Harden. I think James Harden's assist is going to go down 10.2. Dejounte Murray 9.3. Trey Young 9.3. Um, what the world is going on here? Okay, I did that. This is some. This is some. This is some bull corn. Okay. Yeah. That's why I ain't no fool here. So we're just gonna do this. Then we do this. Then we do that. Yeah, that's how I know it need to be clean. It'll be cleaned out tomorrow. It'll be all clean tomorrow. Okay, there we go. So yeah, man. Hold on, having some trying to take care of something right quick. My thing is connected, so what are y'all talking about? It's already on. Okay, that's all I had to do. Dang, why it took so long? Okay, thank you. God dang, I had to go through all that just to do that. All right, then you got Miles Turner is averaging. Oh, Chris, I'll go back to assists, and Luka Doncic is averaging 9. Then you got Miles Turner 2.8, Rudy Gobert 2.3, Robert Williams the third. Um, then you got Jaren Jackson Jr. 2.2, Mo Bamba is 1.8, steals per game Deontay Murray 2.0, Gary Trent Jr. low key is having a great season for the Raptors. Chris Paul is um 1.9. Matisse Thybulle is 1.8. Marcus Smart 1.8. Then you got Rudy Gobert. Field goal percentage 71%. Gerald Allen 66.6. JaVale McGee 65.7. Montrezl Harrell 64.9. And then you got DeAndre Ayton at 63.3. Three pointers made Steph Curry 251. Fred VanVleet 201. Buddy Hield 196, Patty Mills 180, Malik Beasley 170. 3-point percentage PJ Tucker is 45.5, Grant Williams 44.6. Doug McDermott is 44.1, Luke Kennard is 43.4. Then you got Cam Johnson at 43%. And I don't get into them fantasy crap and all that other dumbass shit. Alright, if we're gonna do teams, we do it like this. Points per game, the Hornets is averaging 113.9, Grizzlies is averaging 113.8, Phoenix Suns 113.7, Jazz 113.7, Timberwolves is 113.2. Rebounds per game, Memphis Grizzlies 48.9, Boston Celtics 46.6, Milwaukee Bucks 46.5, Phoenix Suns is 46.2, the New York Knicks is 46.1, assists San Antonio Spurs is 28 a game, Charlotte Hornets 27.2, Warriors 27.2, Nuggets 27.1. Then you got the Suns, blocks per game, Memphis 6.3, Minnesota Timberwolves 851, um, Utah Jazz 843, Milwaukee Bucks 835 made, and Charlotte Hornets is 811. Steals per game: Memphis 10.1, Golden State 9.3, um, Toronto Raptors 9.2, Charlotte Hornets 8.7, Minnesota's 8.7. Field goal percentage: the Bulls 48.3, the Suns is 48.2. The Nuggets is 47.3, Jazz 47.3, Hawks 46.8. 3-point percentage: Hawks 37.7%, the Bulls 37.6, Miami Heat 37.5, Warriors 36.2, Milwaukee 36.2. Then free throw percentage: the Bulls shoots 81.7 as a team, Miami Heat's 81.5, Boston Celtics 81.4, Philadelphia 76ers is 81.2, and Brooklyn Nets is 80.8. Yo,
Yo, yo.
yo. Hey, Matt, I know. Hey, we already got. I already got on him. We already know Anthony Davis is soft, man. Yeah, I know how you feel, bro. Shout out to my boy Cooking Smoke Sports, my boy Matt. What's up,
Yeah,
Dante?
shout out to Smoke.
That's my boy, man. California, California brother living in Ohio.
Ohio. Oh yeah.
Oh,
My
this.
days we used to go to Berea, and then right across from Berea was Cincinnati. Back when I was in high school, bro.
WKRP. When only time I think about Ohio, I think about WKRP Cincinnati. I think about that show. That show used to be funny as hell.
Hell yeah.
I never understood MASH though. Never understood that shit. I got older and watched that shit, and I still don't understand it.
What's crazy though, the theme song they used to play on MASH,
Hmm.
the song is about suicide.
Right.
Like, how the fuck is that? What? Yeah, this fucking song about suicide on a TV show.
Oh, Michigan play Iowa. They about to play them about. Oh, I gotta record that. Who else played tonight? Oregon at Oregon State. Yeah, I gotta watch the Ducks play tonight too. And then you got Philadelphia at the Bucks. Then you got. I only got one game tonight. It's Philadelphia at Milwaukee Bucks. I don't even want to watch that shit.
What,
Yeah, I
Philly
gotta
and
watch it
Milwaukee?
because Giannis. Yeah, I gotta watch. I gotta see what Giannis gonna do.
Yeah, yeah, I at least got to see that.
Cause Giannis is a availability. He's been available, and what he's been doing, man,
Hmm.
man, can nobody can undispute that. I give a man his credit when you play both ends, man.
I'm so glad Giannis stopped listening to these media people telling him he got to get a 3 point shot. Yeah, work on your 3 point shot to hit it every now and then, but boy, get on that block.
Boy,
I'm glad he stopped doing that shit because that's what got him beating the bubble, shooting all them damn 3 pointers.
man, they ain't really got no good games on tonight, man. Hold on, let me see. Let me go through the whole channel. Let me see what's coming on. E- Extra college extra. They got Louisville versus North Carolina. That's the girls,
That's a
right? Yeah,
girl. Yeah.
yeah. I gotta watch that. That's on right now. They up.
Oh,
They
it
up.
is.
They
Oh
up.
shit. Y'all
Yeah,
girls,
they.
Louisville girls are nice, man.
Mm-hmm.
I like the way they play defense too.
They 20. They up by 6 on the Carolina girls.
Okay.
I'm definitely gonna watch that Iowa Michigan game. They're coming on ESPN. Swish.
Hey, what's good?
What's good, homie?
What up? What
Yeah,
up?
you got me intrigued too, man. Cause now I'm gonna watch the Iowa game. 'Cause you know they playing tonight.
Oh, I gotta watch. I gotta watch. Keegan. I gotta watch.
Yeah, yeah. They play at. Hold on. They play at. I just had it.
And I ain't know that
I'm
dude
on.
was balling like that.
Yeah, he been balling like that. Cause I was like, and then when I done. I remember you saying you was a basketball coach. I mean, you was telling me about that. I was just like, I wonder he went against these boys here that went. I always thought about. It. Then you came when he said that. I was like, man, it blew my head. Man, that boy is nice, man. And his brother
Yep.
would average more if nobody was in his way though too. Could imagine them two, man. Them two is
They
scary,
both
bro.
started at DME.
Mm. Michigan,
Who
it
they
is
playing?
very. They're very inconsistent. They play in Michigan tonight.
All right.
I think they play at home too. Let me make sure.
Yes, I was at home. Yep.
Yep, they playing
Yeah,
at
I'm
home.
watching tonight.
Yeah, I'm watching.
They're gonna probably win the conference.
I'm watching the girls' game now before the Michigan and Iowa game come on.
Like, where my remote? Turn this volume on. Put it on mute.
That's crazy, Vaughn. Vaughn, you from Killeen? Oh my lord, I love
Hell yeah.
Killeen. My dad was stationed there before, way before me and my brother was Fort Hood. That's where Fort
Yeah.
Hood, Texas is for people who don't know. Hey,
Yeah,
but
I'm over here.
hey, I was down there. I was down there. You remember they had that shooting that happened out there?
At Luby's.
Uh, yeah, and Obama came down there and shit.
Oh no, you talking about on Fort Hood?
Mm-hmm.
When the was he a doctor?
I forgot.
I think he was like some kind of doctor or something like that. Or I think he worked in the but he was Arabic though.
Mm-hmm.
He was from the Middle East, but he was in the military. But yeah, I don't know what happened, bro. Dude
Mm.
just lost it and started shooting up people, bro. Like that shit was crazy.
I remember my cousin was like, I want to see Michelle. When that mug came out, I saw something swinging in the middle. I'm like, you know what? I know what's there, bro. Cause I ain't never heard no woman, never heard no man call his wife by a man name. Never, never. Oh yes, when I was talking to Michael, I mean Michelle. Nah,
Yeah,
nigga, you said the right name.
They
Nigga, you
never
said the
had
right
no-
name.
They didn't have no pregnancy pictures of her. There's no
Yeah.
pregnancy pictures.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that whole little thing. But I know for a fact them little girls aren't theirs.
I already know.
Yeah.
I read this article a while back, and the guy who's really their father, and they show the picture of who their father really is. And this is why I tell people, man. This is why you gotta do your due diligence. Just because they tell you something on TV, you gotta back search and just research that shit. Because if not, you be dumbing in a box of rocks.
Yep. Yeah, the father, he looked just like Malia,
Mm-hmm.
the oldest daughter. He looked just like her.
Just like her. They look nothing like Obama.
Mm-mm.
Every time I think about Obama, I think about Boondocks. Obama, Obama, Obama.
Man, I'm pissed off. They done canceled that shit again.
It ain't the same anymore, man. See, the first two seasons to me, I say 1 through 4. I think because this. Let me see the one I got in my hand. The one I got
Now,
actually
the
here.
first two, the 3 is when it started to fall off because
Yeah, I got the first two. I got the first
yeah,
two.
3
The
and
complete.
3 and 4 were the ones that were done without Aaron Magruder, the guy who created the comic.
Yeah. Because I got all the old school joints.
They were going to bring it back to HBO. They were going to bring it back on HBO, but something happened. So that shit got canceled again because they was bringing him back to do everything, to run the show.
They didn't want that nigga putting too much truth out there. Nigga, you putting too much truth out there.
Yep.
You could tell, and you could tell the Boondocks when you do watch the shit. Like you could tell his work compared to just their work of it. It ain't nowhere near funny as nothing. It's just like a plain show.
They exposed the fuck out of R. Kelly on there.
Man, they expose a lot of shit. They expose
All
9/11.
these rappers.
They exposed the rap gang. He exposed the FEMA.
Yep.
all that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna pay you back when I get my taxes. Nigga got that money and it was gone. When I get my FEMA check, I pay you. Got that money, it was gone. Didn't get that nigga a dollar.
Not a dollar, not a motherfucking cent. Hell
And
yeah.
all them goddamn people and that, no, nigga, you ain't, no. I already know there's gonna be a time in my life when people gonna be trying to do that dumb stuff to me. Like, hey, can I come stay? Like, dude, when I don't want a place to stay, you said no, nigga. Matter of fact, I never even asked you. So, no. Me and my woman here, no. No. Sorry. And death becomes you. Yeah, they ain't really
Oh
got
yeah,
no.
you was mentioning
Let me let me see who play on
uh
the SEC tonight. Go ahead.
I was gonna say we were mentioning RG3. I was trying to tell you Peanut Tillman from the same school.
Really?
Peanut Tillman, yeah. He went to high school during like the same time my brother was in high school. He's
Oh,
playing
okay.
basketball. I thought he was gonna go play basketball. I didn't know he played football. I knew Peanut Tillman from playing basketball.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know that nigga played football like that.
Okay, they got
But
Virginia
then I
Tech at
learned that the high
Syracuse.
school that they went to is a damn football powerhouse.
Wow.
Like they churn out all Americans at that damn high school. Hell yeah.
Okay, Wichita State plays Cincinnati. That's gonna be interesting. UCF play at Houston. Okay. All right, not too bad. They just got the yeah. They show everybody though. That's one thing about ESPN. They do show all these conferences and shit.
Oh yeah, on the app, yeah.
Yeah, not I mean, even on TV though. They always show it. They show the Big 12, and then these other one. Then they show the other. That's not nowhere near like our like on their level kind of shit of Blue Bloods. They always show them too.
Yeah.
I love Championship Week. Championship Week is gonna be lit.
Oh yeah. Most
Murray
definitely.
State, Murray State, man, they scary, bro. They don't even got John Moran. They got a whole
But
new.
listen, bro, Murray State always get have some decent because that Murray State because being from Kentucky, I always look like I always paid attention to the Kentucky schools. So Murray State is like right down the street from UK, but it's like the size of a damn high school though.
Mm,
The school is not that big, but they for some reason they get the guys that people forget about and fuck around and be good. Because what's his name went to Murray State that played for the Suns.
yeah, he did the lefty.
That the left hand dude,
Yeah, he's
Payne.
from Memphis. He from
Yeah,
Memphis.
he went to Murray State. Yeah.
He was okay in college. He was good, but he wasn't no dog like John Morant was.
No, he wasn't no John Morant, but I remember when he started getting buzz.
Yeah, he did at Murray
When he
State. He got
started
his.
getting NBA buzz when he was at Murray State. I remember when he
Mm-hmm.
was getting that buzz.
He was doing all them crazy ass dances and shit.
Mm-hmm.
He was doing
And
dumb
hitting
ass
them
shit
pull up
last year.
threes.
He was just
Yeah,
doing. I'm like, dude, you don't play like how you used to, bro. Like, why you
yeah.
doing like he played? But then again, it comes with time, man. Some players, it takes a long time for them.
To
That's why you got
mature.
to mature. That's why a lot of players don't mature to around a sixth or seventh, eighth, ninth, or sometimes 10th year.
Yep.
Dang, she just gave
I've
that
seen
woman a
that in.
shoulder. That should have been an offensive foul. She gave that girl a complete shoulder.
I seen that in John Morant early because I'm like, this nigga had a. I remember seeing he had a triple double with no turnovers. Like, who does that?
Hmm.
Like, how you get a triple double without any turnovers, bro?
Quality of a point guard. Because
Yep.
the best point guards that I've seen, that you've seen, they didn't turn the ball over. I
Yep.
never seen Magic having 8, 9 turnovers and shit.
That
But
I was that's one thing I was gonna say about this era. Like this era, these dudes turn. I've never seen players who have 5, 6 turnovers in a game like that.
hmm
Like the best of the best be doing that. Like the guys from like you said, Magic, Bird, all them, they didn't have turnovers like
Stockton,
that. Stockton,
Isaiah,
they would probably maybe have
KJ,
two, three at the most.
Terry Porter,
Right.
even Avery Johnson.
hmm They wasn't turning the ball over like that.
All them point guards back then, they wasn't, man. Mark Price,
Right.
them boys wasn't doing all that dumb at. But then I understand the game is different. But dude, I always said this: for these players to have the ball so much in their hands, y'all turn over
Yep.
and they get. But this dude got so much IQ. Okay, if he has IQ, how the hell he keep turning the damn ball
Turn the
over then?
ball over so much. Yep. But
Yeah,
it's,
yeah,
it's,
that
it's,
IQ shit. That IQ shit to me is overrated too. That's
overrated.
another thing.
Yep.
How the fuck? Oh, but he got great
That
IQ.
ISO ball
But this
shit,
nigga
yeah.
got eight. This nigga got 8 turnovers, nigga.
Yep. It's that ISO, but it's the ISO ball era.
I like
Find
Luca.
mismatch.
I like Luca. Luca putting them niggas on notice. I just want him to be more defensive minded. We already know what you can do offensively. Just be a
Right.
better defender. At least try on defense.
That and play and only thing I'm looking for Luca to do, I already know he's not going to be the best defender.
That's true.
He don't have his feet aren't quick enough for him to be a great defender. So I'm not expecting him to be that. But what I want to see from Luca though is for him to learn how to play off the ball more. Once he starts learning how to do that, that's why I said he needs to start posting up like Magic used to do, and play the point guard from the post,
Mm.
like Magic used to do. Like
Interesting.
you wasn't posting up just to back people down to score. You were posting up to make the defense react to you.
That was good ball movement right there. 3-pointer,
Mhm.
bang. Them girls gonna be scared, man. Louisville gonna be a tough out. I always thought
What channel they are you watching? What you watching on the app? ESPN.
I'm watching on the ACC network.
Damn,
I-
here that's showing Miami.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got Hulu Sports.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't get who. Okay.
I've been that nobody. I don't understand why players don't do that anymore. You remember back in the day when you'd be on the fast break and you
Pull
knew
up.
some, and no, not only that, and you knew some defenders coming behind you, but you don't sense them coming, and it's
Mhm.
and you always have somebody communicate. Hey, you got somebody running behind you.
Yeah.
They don't do that hard. I don't see no that. I'm telling you, this basketball now is just like lights, camera, action, and you stand over here, you stand
Too
over
much
there,
individuality, too much individualism in the game. Yeah.
and then they took the coaching out the thing too. When you got the coaching, man,
Yep.
when you take coaching out of it too. Look, imagine, look at all the great coaches they had in the 80s and 90s and even the 70s.
Yep.
Look
Like
at all
don't have
the
coaches like that are great teachers anymore. Like once Mike Krzyzewski's gone, it's over. Like it's over once Mike Krzyzewski and Rick Pitino and them retire. It's a wrap. You're not gonna have no teachers. You're just gonna have guys who just run X's and O's. Go do this. Not really teach you or coach you up on situations.
I think one of the best, like coaches like in college, like coming out of timeouts. It is not, and to me, it's not even close as Bill Self. I'm like, dude, and this is the thing. He does that to get his team back. This is the thing that hurt my Jayhawks
he's
this
another
year.
one. Yeah.
This is one thing. Old boy been ding and dang out the lineup. Remy Martin. Man,
Yeah.
they gonna need him, bro. But Jalen, I like that dude from Jalen. I like Jalen Wilson. I like that boy Wilson too. But I told him something the other night because I was pissed off when they lost to Texas because if you make your free throws, you win that game. And then they almost messed around and let what you call them win the other night, dude. Y'all can't be missing free throws, man.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, that's
no matter how good you are, you got to make them free throws, bro. pressure
and
comes,
turning the
bro.
ball over.
And
That's
turn the
another thing about Texas, not Texas, Kansas. Like they
yeah,
can't turn the ball over, man.
man, and dude, that's they and this is the thing. And that's one thing I always respect about Bill Self. He
Hmm.
can adapt to any team that he got. Once he know his personnel, all right, this is how we gonna do it this year. You know, that's what I like about him. He always get them. He always get them good point guards too.
Yeah,
Just like who else used to get them great point guards? Roy Williams.
Roy Williams. Yep.
But this is the difference between Kansas. Kansas, he kept the point guard train going. You know,
Yep.
when the last time Duke? What was the last time, honestly, in your opinion, that Carolina had a good point guard?
Shit. What's his name? Edgar Sosa. I know they won. What I know they won that one. But he wasn't no great. He wasn't a great Carolina
It,
point guard like you think about. He was more of a scoring guard. He was more of like a shooter. What's the left hand dude that was left handed, light skinned cat? I can't remember his name.
See, when I think of point guards for them, I think about Ed Cota.
Yeah, Ed Cota. That's what I was thinking about. I said Edgar Sosa. Ed
Yeah,
Cota.
Ed Cota,
Ed Cota when he was
and
with
Jeff
Tex and them.
and Jeff McGinnis.
Yep. Jeff McGinnis. Yep.
Yeah, when they have guards like that, and
King
then
Rice.
yep, King Rice, right?
Kenny Smith. Like
Kenny Smith, right?
Kenny
Yep.
Smith too. Yeah.
I think it's gonna come back. I think Hubert gonna get it back around, cause dude, that's the only thing that's really hurting. Like I like the point guard they got right now. I like Love. I
Yeah.
like. I just not a big fan of that one dude they got, Bangkok. They
They
big
caught the
man.
big man. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Oh man, he look like a big ass walrus and shit. You like man,
But that's the thing. Like
and he got the
because
weird ass haircut
because
too.
they don't have the guards. They don't have the guards. He's got to be their best player.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem with Carolina because they don't have like the guards you're used to them having. He's got to be their best player, and it's not always going to look good because that dude sometimes looks like he about to fall on his face. Because you got to have guards who can get your big man set up. Ooh, turnover.
I was waiting on 4 o'clock. I waited to see what Iowa gonna do to Michigan tonight. 'Cause Michigan need to win in
You
in
on
a
West
major
Coast?
way. Yeah, I'm in the West. Yeah, Michigan need to win like never before, bro. And I like they freshman. I like the nucleus what he doing, and they got a good draft class coming next year, man. But I don't know, man. I don't know, man. This COVID shit really fucked me up because that year they didn't have an NCAA tournament.
Mm-hmm.
I thought my team had a great chance to win it that year because they was a turnover prone. That's when Kansas had um, 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 Azubuike,
Yeah.
and it had my boy um what's his name? Man, he from Chicago too.
Man, Utah
Man, what's
pissed
that?
me off not letting him play last night, man.
Let who play?
Azubuike,
Man, I don't know why they don't play Azubuike, man.
because I can't like I've never understood why they give what's his name so many minutes. Not Whitehead,
Gobert.
Gobert. Yeah, he has not improved a lick. He is still the same player he was since he's come in the NBA. The only thing that's improved is his footwork, but other than that, that's it.
I don't understand. And you heard Skip was cooking that nigga earlier. How many times this man won Defensive Player of the Year?
Right.
I like Skip is on this nigga today. Skip be having me laughing though. I just don't like his takes when he comes to Tom Brady and his fucking Cowboys.
Yeah.
You know, he makes a pass. You could just tell. I've been noticing that shit too. Everybody, it's about who they like. It's
Yeah.
about who they like. He like Aaron Rodgers. He don't like Aaron Rodgers. You know. He don't like the Cowboys. It's funny how he was on shit, and all of a sudden now you become a Rams fan. I know LeBron felt it in the air last night. We saw Aaron Donald. That's
Hmm.
why he was talking all that shit. I'm like, dude, I don't give a care, bro. Look where you at in the win and loss column, and you come and holler at me when you talk shit.
Right.
Yes, that I think that was probably the team they finally beat. That's over 500 in a while,
That's
but
the only team they beat that's the only team they beat in the last
but they
month. That's
always could
over
beat the
500
Jazz though. I never understood the
twice.
Jazz. I'm like, dude, the Jazz. I'm like, dude, I don't under. I'm like, Mitchell was going crazy nuts. I was like, what's going
Hmm.
on?
But that's why nobody believes in the Jazz because they know once it comes down to winning time, the others, like you know how Shaq always talk about the others,
Hmm.
they're not gonna be able to help Donovan Mitchell when they're double teaming Donovan Mitchell. You can't depend on O'Neal and Conley and all of them. You can't depend on them, and I think that's why you're hearing all this stuff about Donovan Mitchell being unhappy while he's out there.
Hmm.
You can't depend on his teammates in the clutch. Like you turning the ball over, you throwing crazy ass passes, dumb ass shots. I can only do so much, bro. I got you 35 points up to this point. Now I'm getting double and triple teams. Y'all help me out. Shit. Yeah. Damn, Charlotte's under 500.
Yeah, they disappointed me this year, man.
Yeah, man. Like I just don't understand. They got so many guys, talented basketball players on their team. I can't understand how they just can't keep it together.
Hmm.
Like I ain't expecting them to win a championship, but the talent y'all got, y'all should still be able to win games.
Yeah.
Mm,
What up, Old Town? My boy, Old Town is in the building.
was good.
These Warriors. And shout out to some homies I ain't talked to in a while. My boy, Just Blaze.
Yeah, Leah Boston is a beast, bro. For South Carolina, hell yeah, that girl's a beast.
Oh, man, nobody fuck with South Carolina, man. I
Nah,
think, like I said, they team is so complete from top to bottom.
yeah.
You know what I mean? When you got a team like that, and South Carolina already came in with the chip on their shoulder anyway, because
Hmm.
Boston, the girl that he's talking about, she missed that putback. If she
Yeah,
didn't miss
in the
that
national
putback,
championship.
yep, she missed that putback. And ever
Yep.
since then, that just fueled that team. I seen how they came out in the beginning of the year, and I was trying to tell Lou, I was like, Lou, they on a mission. Lou was like, nah, T-Price, South Carolina always take a loss. I was like, yeah, everybody take a loss.
But another scary team.
Louisville's gonna be in there. Stanford,
Yeah, but the team that scares me the most is the one team that's beat both of them, Louisville and South Carolina. That's North Carolina State. Goddamn, them
and North
girls
Carolina State,
fucking
man,
shoot them three.
yeah,
They
they,
can
I
shoot the damn
swear,
3 pointer, boy.
man,
Them
I was
girls
just,
shoot like men.
hey, just like that girl from Iowa.
Yeah,
They be shooting like they be calling her on the woman version of Steph Curry.
yeah.
That girl,
Caitlin, I forgot
Caitlyn, her name is
Caitlin
Caitlyn.
something. Caitlin.
That girl got handles and
Yeah,
got
yeah,
game. She
yeah,
don't even
yeah.
she don't even, and then this is the thing. She don't have to do all her crossovers basically normal. and she could just shoot the
Hmm.
ball, man.
She just her motion is just so fluid though. That's what it
Mm-hmm.
is. Like she like you got you every now and then you got them girls that's just they not herky jerky with the way they play. They're just fluid. You know what I'm saying? Their movements are fluid. She got that same kind of movement that it just throws you off. You don't expect that from a female. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I was yeah. The one team out of the females that scare me is North Carolina State because them girls can shoot the three, man. Every last one of them girls on that team can shoot. Because I was there because they beat. I think they beat South Carolina in the first game of the season because they was hitting all them damn 3-pointers.
Yeah, man. Come on, game. Cause the game about to come on in 6 minutes. I can't stand commercials, bro.
Me neither. That seems like that's all TV. That's all you see on TV now, bro. Like they have a 5-minute segment and then 10 minutes worth of commercials. They fucking change the channel. TNT on yet? The game plan with Shaquille O'Neal. Shaquille O'Neal got his own show now.
Mm-mm. Come on, game time. God dang, another commercial. God dang, man. Man.
Oh, okay. They about
And
to come on
college
ESPN.
basketball, and college basketball is not gonna be the same once Dick Vitale decided to hang it up. Cause that's all I
Yeah.
know through the whole entire time I've been watching college basketball is Dick Vitale.
Hmm.
That's all I knew.
Yeah. I've kind of I've kind of had a disdain for him since Louisville's joined the ACC. Cause that nigga, hey, I don't know what it is about him in Louisville. That nigga does not like Louisville for some reason, bro.
Talking about Dick Vitale?
Yeah, he hates when they win. He hate like he be hating on Louisville when they get like when they beat Duke in North Carolina. Like he
Oh,
don't
okay.
ever give them credit, bro. He make excuses for like North Carolina and Duke. Like, come on, bro. Okay, give Louisville credit like you give them. Come on, dog. I know we got a down year this year, but but I'm just talking about in the past with Louisville, like when
And why y'all showing
Donnie
him
Mitchell and them was
holding
at
up the
Louisville.
trophy for Cleveland? Who gives a flying fuck?
Right.
Is he holding up a trophy this year? No. This man is not. Um,
Richard Jefferson.
I don't understand this shit, man. Jeez, that's why I can't. That's why I don't even like watching Sports Center no more, bro.
Yeah, this shit is disgusting.
Man, this shit's sad, bro.
And Braun fans, this is not hate. It's disgusting that this is all they want to talk about. They didn't even do Jordan like this.
They definitely
When
did Kobe,
Jordan was owning
and
the
they
league.
showed that block. They just showed that block. But you know what they
Act like
always, you know who
the
they
media
cut off
loved
in the
Jordan. The
picture?
media
You
didn't
know who
love
cut off in
Jordan.
the video? You know who
Who's
cut
that?
off in the video? J.R. Smith. But
J.R.
J.R.
Smith.
Smith
Oh
was the one
yeah,
who slowed him down.
cutting off Iguodala
Hmm.
from dunking the ball. Yep.
This man get all this praise, and this man still got a losing record. I don't get this shit. But they dogged Jared West out.
Right. Which is a shame.
And they dogged Will Chamberlain. Oh, he just didn't win. Dude, how the hell you gonna beat Boston when they can start their bench?
Right.
Who was Hall of Famers?
Like their whole team was Hall of Famers, my nigga. Like the first 12 niggas on the team was all Hall of Famers. How you gonna beat that?
And you only got 3 players in your own right.
Right.
You and 2 other good players. It was just messed up to me how the Lakers they won a championship after El Jabata left. That was just like what?
Yeah.
Man, El Jabata was a bad man.
Yeah.
Just like my boy that went to Pepperdine, God rest his soul, Dennis Johnson.
Oh yeah. Dennis Johnson, man, before his knee injuries.
Talking about locking niggas up. He talking about a point
And
guard
you talk
too.
about above the rim, two
Yeah.
guards. He was one of them. Him and what's the dude from North Carolina State? That Jordan, that the nigga Jordan said he looked up to when
I'm
he
talking about
was
Len
in-
Bias.
No. When Jordan said he was a little kid, he looked up to the he went to North Carolina State.
Oh, I can't think of his
Not
name
Len
right now.
Damn, he's the one who he introduced Jordan in the Hall of Fame. David something. Damn.
I can't remember.
But they was like the first 2 guards who played above the rim. Like little guards.
David
like
Thompson?
6'4", 6'3". No, damn, what's his name? Shit. Let me look him up real quick. Hold on. I don't know why.
Now you got me thinking, man. I'm thinking now saying the wrong names and everything.
I don't know why I can't think of his name right now, bro. It was just on the tip of my tongue. David Thompson. Yeah, David Thompson. That's his name.
Yeah, David Thompson. David Thompson.
David
Okay.
Thompson.
Yeah, David
Yeah,
Thompson was
matter of fact,
nice.
he got the 3rd highest scoring game all time.
hmm
Yeah, him and Dennis Johnson was like the first guards that was like 6'4", 6'5", that was high flyers.
Yeah, 'cause a lot of people don't forget too. Dennis Johnson already had a Marine before he joined the Celtics.
Yep, in Seattle. Him and
Seattle.
who was that?
Jack
Lenny
Sikma.
Wilkins.
Lenny Wilkins. Well, Jack Sikma was on that team at that time.
Was Jack? I don't know if Jack Sikma was on the team, but I know it was him and Lenny Wilkins was the.
Yeah, I know
backcourt.
Lenny. Oh man, hey. A lot of people don't know Jack Sikma. That was a
Yeah.
badass white man. Not only him. That's why I like to talk about underrated, because he has a story too. The late great Dan Issel. Issel was a problem in that block, bro. Was
I
a
think Dan
problem.
He's dead. I don't think Dan.
No, I won't say the late great. I'm saying the when I say late, I mean back in the day player. Yeah,
Back in the day, yeah.
I know
yeah.
Dan Issel's still alive. Yeah, but yeah.
'Cause he's like a because he's from Kentucky. You know what I'm saying? So he's like a ambassador for basketball in Kentucky. He's like
I used to like
goes
Tom
around
Chambers.
on all the colleges and shit.
Tom Chambers was nice too.
Ooh. Yeah, that's why I don't get this whole thing about they didn't have like Jordan and them didn't have no competition. Like, bro, what are you talking about?
Man, they be capping, man, just to make they.
It's just that era you had to earn your way into the Hall of Fame. You didn't get called a Hall of Famer just because you averaged 20 points for one.
Facts, and these players back then played both ends of the floor.
You had to earn your way into the Hall of Fame.
hmm All right, Michigan, we're gonna see what you're gonna do.
Ooh. Yeah, they came right out, went into the post on them.
Oh, I ain't got there yet.
Oh, my bad.
I'm in the West Coast, so you probably like 30 seconds or
Couple of-
so.
yeah, 30 seconds better. Yep.
Yeah. And that's how it go. But the number 15, he has a brother that comes off the bench too. They from Iowa, and the dude that was on here, media, he said he was gonna watch him. He said he coached against both of them boys
Okay, okay.
in his team. He said they got smacked though.
That's nice. I don't want to give it away because he just made a nice move. Shit. That boy, yeah,
What the
that was
hell was that?
home.
What the hell was that? Hey, I like number 22 though. Number 22 is nice though.
For Iowa.
No, I like for Michigan Houston.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He if he just get a work on his upper body just a little bit. Oh man, yeah, that dude. That's the dude I was talking about. Him. He got a brother.
Okay, okay.
That's Murray. That's Murray. Yeah, he got a brother. His
Yeah,
brother.
that's
Yeah,
what I
that.
was talking about. Just I didn't want to give it away. He just made a nice move.
And he looked at that dude, said, "You too small for me.
Too small, hell yeah.
You just a freshman, just like he is, bro. But you just got a big upper body." But number
Yep.
14 for Michigan, he gonna be nice though.
Oh yeah, man. Oh my goodness. Once he gets some control,
Mm-hmm.
like it seems like he's starting to figure it out. It seems like he's starting to figure it out, but by next year, oh my goodness, he's there. If nobody gets into his head and try to convince him to go to the league, yeah,
I don't think he's going anywhere. He
I
ain't
don't
ready.
think he's gonna go. But I bet you know how it is, though.
Yeah, for facts.
Somebody will. You got the athleticism. We can train. We can teach you. Like, no, no, don't waste your no. Go learn for one more year, bro. Go learn for one more year and then come out.
Mm-hmm. It's 5-4 according to my screen. Iowa is in the lead, and you got Hunter. I like his game too. He's a nice white boy too though. Dickerson,
Hunter. Oh,
whatever his name,
Dickerson.
whatever his
Yeah,
name,
yeah.
last name is.
Hunter
Hey,
Dickerson.
you remember
Yeah.
whatever happened to that boy Dickerson though? He used to play for Arizona. You remember him?
Dickerson.
He wore number 23 in the 90s.
Let me see.
He was a shooter. He was like 6'6", 6'5", 6'7". That nigga got game, bro. Let me look it up. See, let me just say. I might as well look this up. Let me just see. And once I say his name, you can be like, "Yep,
Michael Dickerson. Yeah, he
yeah,
played with
Michael Dickerson.
Gilbert
Yeah,
Arenas and them. Did he play with Gilbert Arenas? Yeah. I don't know
Michael.
what happened to him.
Man, Michael Dickerson was
You know,
he was the best
now
player
that
on
you
that team to
mention
me.
that, he's the player that Gilbert Arenas became because I didn't know Gilbert Arenas wasn't like that in college.
Mm-hmm.
What Gilbert Arenas became in the NBA, that was Michael Dickerson in
Mm-hmm.
college. Michael Dickerson was that player. Gilbert Arenas was not doing none of that shit he was doing in the NBA when he was in college.
Facts.
I know, yeah. I don't know what happened to Michael Dickerson, bro. I'm
Yeah,
glad
he
you
had
brought that
game,
up.
but you know he was a big believer in God and all that stuff too. A lot of people don't know that too.
Okay.
So yeah, I remember somebody did a
So it
story
says
about him years
he
back.
played in the NBA for about 5 seasons, 4 or 5 seasons. So
Yeah, you can't leave that white boy open, Bohannon. That boy gonna hit that shit.
okay, it says he retired due to severe hamstring and groin injuries.
Mm-hmm. Did he play for the Rockets?
Yep, he was drafted by the Rockets, and then his last season he played for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, man. It's 10-8 is the score of this game. 10-8. I love Billy Rafferty. And they go, man.
Yes. That's the one announcer who I've always loved to listen to call the game. Him and Vern Lundquist.
Yeah, Vern Leckress. Yes, him. And I
I
like.
love the way they called the game because they were unbiased.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They were always them two could call a game unbiased. Him and what's the other dude, the black dude,
Oh,
the one
Clark
who gets
Kellogg.
super fucking excited. Yeah,
Clark
Kellogg.
Kellogg. Yeah.
But no, I'm talking about the black guy who be getting hyped in the motherfucker. He does college games too, college football.
Oh, he does college football. You talking about Desmond Howard?
No, no, he does college basketball, but he also does college football.
Oh, I
Man,
don't.
what's his name?
Who is that? Because I know LaFon. I'm just going. Like I like the Fox. I like the Fox Sports one. I like they crew with
Yeah,
Gus Johnson and Jim Jackson. Cause Jim
it's
Jackson
Gus Johnson. I think
Gus
that's
Johnson.
who I'm thinking of. Gus Johnson.
Yeah, Gus Johnson. That yeah. Cause he kind of remind you of what's his name that died though. What was his name from ESPN? The black
Stuart
Stuart
Scott.
Scott. Yeah, he put you in mind of him like the way he calls the game. I know you
Yeah,
know
that's
Stuart
Gus
Scott,
Johnson.
even though
But
Stuart
it's a
Scott never announces the game or anything like that, but still, man, he just gotta. I feel like I don't know, them two
Gus
just grab.
Johnson, but it's another one. I think his name is Mark Jones. That's who it is.
You talking about Mark Jones, the one who told
Mark
everybody
Jones. Yeah,
he the one
yeah.
he the one that told everybody that you talking about the Mark Jones that does the Sacramento King games and stuff on ESPN and shit. You talking about that dude? He the one that gave out
Does he?
he gave out the business saying that the he already told us that the Atlanta Hawks was gonna play Milwaukee in game one. He slipped up and said it on national TV. And
Oh, he
Doris
did.
and Doris Burke, yeah, you can look it up last year. Doris Burke gave him the stupidest ass look on his fucking face, like nigga, you dumbass, nigga, how you
Mm,
know how they playing and it's 3-2? That let me know it's gonna go to 7 games.
right. Yeah.
And I already know the team is going to be there. It's the Hawks, so it's a matter of just win. And he was like, I'm sorry, y'all. I got overexcited. Overexcited, my asshole.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that when before the Philly season series was over. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You saw how Doris Burke looked at that nigga? I said,
Hmm.
look, nigga, you dumb as shit, nigga. Read the script. That wasn't on the script, nigga. Read the script. Read the script.
Yeah, but I like him. I like Mark Jones though. He said some shit last night that was referred to smoking weed though. Shit had me rolling.
Oh, yeah, he did. That shit had me dying, too. I'll be right back.
I,
Man, every time I look at my phone, I'm seeing a different scenario. This is why the Lakers should trade the Lakers so it can help LeBron. I'm like,
right.
so it can help LeBron. It ain't about can it help the Lakers.
Can it help the Lakers though? Right.
I'm
What
like,
people think the
damn.
Lakers?
You know, it's always like, dude, he ain't bigger. He ain't bigger than the Laker brand. That's what
Right.
he. That's what these. That's what. This is why I tell people this, man. Y'all think it's hate, but dude, this is not hate. This man is not bigger. He's not bigger than y'all, than the people who raised y'all niggas.
Hmm. And I remember back in the days, like that's why I don't get, everybody makes it seem like the media was on Jordan's nuts. Like nigga, the media hated
Yeah,
Michael
Judge
Jordan. They
Jordan.
wanted
Yeah,
to
they
see him
didn't
to
like that
lose.
nigga at all.
The media wanted to. They used to do everything to try to distract Jordan
Mm-hmm.
and try to get him to lose. And then the NBA. And then if you let one decent nigga that was not Scottie Pippen sign with the Bulls, it would seem like the NBA wouldn't let the Bulls re-sign that nigga. You remember when the Bulls got Brian Williams after he got cut by Phoenix?
Mm-hmm.
The NBA would not let the Bulls re-sign him. I'm still trying to figure out why they did that
Hey,
shit.
that's the dude that ended up dying, right?
That his brother murdered him. Yeah, his own
Yeah.
brother murdered him. Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, that's what happened. His brother murdered him,
Yeah,
bro.
his own brother murdered him. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, cut his head off. Hell yeah. Cut
Damn.
his head off and dumped his body in like the ocean or some shit like that.
That was a nice cut right there. That was a nice cut. That was a good play from out of bounds plays.
Yep.
And,
Yep.
and shout
Bison
out,
Dele. That was his name before he died. Yep.
yeah,
Bison
Bison.
Dele.
Ooh,
Known as Brian Williams.
hey, cause yeah, cause Reeves was talking crap to him. Them niggas going at each other.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cause they
That's
both
why I
freshmen.
was like, ooh, you saw that dunk, huh?
Yeah, it came later, man. I was like, what he
Yeah.
oohing about over there?
Oh shit. Yeah, these Michigan niggas ain't playing around, man.
One thing about Michigan, man, they get the hot starts, but they don't. But lately they have been playing better
Yeah.
though. Hey, that's
Just because they're young at the guard position. Other than
Yeah.
What's his name, 55.
Yeah, my boy Eli, he from Kalamazoo. I know some of his people. Shout out to
Okay.
K-Zoo. Shout out to K-Zoo in the house.
Yeah, matter of fact, he wasn't hurt last year. Wasn't that 55? He got hurt
No,
last year.
it was old boy that ended up it was Livers.
Livers, yeah, that's who it was.
He's from
Livers.
Kalamazoo too. He from
Yeah,
Kalamazoo too.
yeah. I thought they was gonna go win the championship last year, but he got hurt.
'Cause a lot of people don't know this about Michigan, especially in Kalamazoo. They got a big school out there called Kalamazoo Central.
Okay.
That school looked like a fucking college.
Mm.
A high school looked like a fucking college, and they get all the big time stars to come and perform for their proms and dances, all
Yep.
kinds of shit.
Yeah, we had a school like that in Kentucky, in Hopkinsville, Kentucky.
Yeah, I know what
called
Hopkins.
University
Yeah,
Heights.
I've been to Hopkinsville. Yeah, man, Hopkinsville
Yeah,
is up right down.
Hoptown, man.
Yeah, that
Ooh.
Hoptown. Ooh, man.
Hoptown.
They
Yep.
hop, when
Like
I was down there,
never
Hoptown
been
used to
Hoptown
pop.
Before we went to play, we had 2 games there, so we had to travel and stay like.
Yeah, they got a
up
good
there,
basketball
so-
team in Hoptown.
Yeah,
They
they got
always
2
keep
good basketball
right. They always keep good basketball teams down there.
They had Hopkinsville High School, which was their like Hopkinsville High School.
Hmm.
That's probably the dopest basketball arena, high school gym I've ever seen, bro.
Their arena is
Hopkinsville High
nice. Their arena is so fucking nice. To be a
Hopkinsville High
man,
School.
you
That's
think
like,
you're in the NBA arena, but it's actually a
yeah,
high
that's
school.
exactly what it looked like. The way their seats are set
So
up.
set up just like an NBA arena, man. But it's only a high. It's high school, bro.
That was one of the dopest.
That's
high
how
school
it is.
gyms I've
I
ever
could tell
seen
you.
in
I
my
could tell you
life.
another one. Kalamazoo Central is another one too. In
Okay.
Kalamazoo, Michigan, you go to them. They gym,
Mhm.
man, it look like a college, bro. I'm like,
That's why
man, y'all.
I said when
I'm like,
you
y'all
said
shit
that,
look better
I
than
said,
Western
that sounds kinda
Michigan
like Hopkinsville
Broncos.
University Heights.
That boy is a bucket. Keegan Murray, that boy is a bucket. Them 2 freshman niggas going at each other.
Yeah.
I like that shit. Now he got his brother in there now. That's his brother. Number 24. They twins.
Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah.
And he averaged 10.
As a
He's
matter of
averaging
fact,
about 10.
I just seen a play where he passed it to the 24 passed it to him. I thought it was I thought it was the other player because I didn't see the jersey number.
Yeah. Imagine he's gonna get more playing time next year because you got upperclassmen in his way right now.
So they're twins.
Yeah, they're identical twins, bro. You don't.
Okay,
They're identical,
okay.
bro. Dude,
Okay.
them dudes look too much alike, bro.
Yeah, that's why I said when I seen him, I was like, I'm thinking it was 15 when I seen the dude. When I seen 24, until I seen his jersey number, I thought he was the same one. So yeah, they're twins. Okay.
They both from Iowa too. Some home products.
Yep. Okay. That's what's up.
Yeah, 'cause my boy that was in here earlier media, he put me up on game about him. I was like, oh, okay. And then he said he coached against him. I was like, oh, okay. That's what we try. That's why I try to educate dude, this new generation, y'all. Even my boy here, even myself. I know people played in the league. I know people played
Right.
overseas too. I know people didn't even. I know I had homies play semi-pro basketball and was legends in their own
Same.
right.
Same.
You know what I'm saying? So it don't matter what level of excellence it is. You playing a professional. You still professional. No matter how you look at it, just because you don't make it to the
My
NBA
thing
don't
is,
make you no bust.
yeah, I was just gonna say the same thing because I was the same, bro. When I hear people who really never played the game like that, but they're just fans of the celebrity of the person. They're just fans. I'm like, bro, you gotta understand. I played against this dude in high school, and I held my own against that nigga. So when you sit here and talk about this, like he this and that, that's tough,
Mm,
bro. I can't give you that. I can't just let you do that. Like I give
mm,
him props because he made it to the league and he's a great player and he did all this and that. But I remember a point when I used to go at this nigga and we used to battle with each other,
right, it be like that
or
sometimes,
or
man.
or anything like or I'll say talk about like my brother when my brother was in school I can understand why he stopped playing because he found his girl, you know what I'm saying, and wanted to be with her. So he went and joined the military. He gave up playing basketball. But my brother was nice, like to the point where my brother played for Killeen High School in like the mid to late '90s.
Okay.
And during that time is when Killeen High School was nationally ranked. So they got invited to the big tournament in Vegas, the Vegas tournament.
Hmm.
And if they played against who was it, Washington Heights from when they had what's his name, Deshaun Stevenson.
Hmm. Hmm.
And I'm telling you, my brother locked that nigga up to 0 points. He had no points until my brother got hurt. He stole a ball from Deshaun Stevenson and had a breakaway layup, and some nigga on his team undercut my brother,
Mm.
and
I hate
he
them
fell and hit
undercuts,
his
bro.
head and had a concussion.
Ooh.
Killeen still ended up winning that game, and then the next game they had to play against Oak Hill Academy, and they lost that game. But yeah, my brother was locked. I mean, he locked Deshaun Stevenson down like to Z. He couldn't do nothing.
I think the best tournament that I ever seen, like before they was pros, was Vegas when it was. I think it was '96 when it was in Las Vegas. It was in
Yeah, this was
95, 96. I
I
remember that
want to
was
say
like
this was '99.
no, this is
This was
before.
'99 because
No, this
no,
is
I'm just
not
thinking. I'm
96
just
because
saying.
Allen Iverson graduated in 90.
Yeah,
I'm
'90.
trying to remember. There was this tournament my brother was telling me about that he went to, and all the ones that that he named, they all household names, all stars, Hall of Famers. You know what I'm saying? Because my
If
brother was in
Iverson
that
was in
era.
it, it had to be '94, like
94,
'93 or
95, one of
'94.
those. 'Cause I remember Vince was there.
Yeah,
All them boys, man. All them niggas was down there, man. I
yeah.
seen my brother played against a lot of niggas, bro. You remember that dude Lauren Woods used to play for
Yep.
Arizona?
Mm-hmm. Big
Cause he,
man. Yeah. Big man.
cause
Hell
in
yeah.
the
I remember Lauren
Midwest, the
Wood.
number one team back then was the St. Louis Heat.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, and that
I
man,
remember that the little
my brother's team beat them in the tournament. They was
the
ranked number
AAU
one
team.
team.
You talking
Yeah,
about
the
the
AAU.
AAU team?
The
Yeah,
AAU team.
I
That
remember
that
that.
summer, my brother beat them in a. My brother beat the number one team, and they
Mm,
had. And at that time, that's when the tournament was in Kingsport, Tennessee.
yeah.
They they ended up getting invited to a national tournament and stuff
That's
like that.
funny you mentioned that, bro. Because I was just sitting. I was about to tell you about my time, my AAU time, but I played in the Kentucky AAU, and we ended up losing to Kingsport. They came to Kentucky and played in our AAU, the Kentucky AAU, the Kentucky Pro Am AAU, and we got beat by Kingsport.
Hmm.
That's the first time I seen two 7-footers on the same team on a high school team.
Right, right. And then you notice down south, so this is the thing between the south compared to the Midwest at that time. I think the Midwest is still like that. Most of the teams they most of the teammates y'all could play together all year round. In
Yeah,
Kansas, you couldn't do that. You can only could have like one or two teammates. That's it. You can
yeah,
the whole team could not be not. And then I used to notice I'm like that's why these high school teams are really good down south. Cause when you play all year round together in tournaments together, you still that ain't gonna help but to enhance you when you get to the when it's time for high school basketball. Y'all already on point. Y'all already on
Hmm.
shape. Well, he's a
Yeah, yeah,
sophomore. Keegan Murray. Yeah, he's a sophomore.
yeah. That. Man, I still remember that shit like it was yesterday. It was one of the funnest tournaments I ever played in
Oh, I
during my
remember
high
my
school
brother
time.
played
So,
against Lee Nayland, and Eddie Robinson. Cause they
oh,
went to,
okay, okay. From
cause
Arkansas.
they went to Brown Mackey in Salina.
Okay,
I'm talking about the Eddie. I'm talking about the Eddie. Eddie Rob. Eddie. Talking about the one that used to play for the Bulls. He was tall, skinny, had crazy hops. Used
oh,
to have the
oh,
braids and
oh,
shit.
the big man. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm thinking of the guard. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, that's my boy, man. He was, I mean, he was cool, man. He was like 6'9" and wear like a 9.5 shoe. He had screws in his foot.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he was nice though, man. He was nice. I remember my brother team smacked them. Then I ended up seeing Lee Nalon get going, going to the league. I was rooting for him too. You know what I'm saying? Like my brother played against these dudes, man. Lee Nalon, man, that boy was nasty at Brown Mackey. At Brown Mackey. I
Man.
remember seeing I remember seeing Nick Van Exel,
Yep.
in junior, they used to show his team on junior college on TV back
Yeah.
then. I seen,
Yeah.
what's his Tyrone Lue. His team was badass. That he played for Raytown. He was always on TV. They used to show his
Yep.
shit all on TV all the time. Anthony Peeler,
Oh yeah, that nigga. That nigga had the
and the
lefty.
Rush, and all the Rush brothers, Jerron,
Juwan, Karan,
Green, and Brandon.
yeah, and Brandon. Yeah.
See, a lot of people don't know the best Rush brother was the older one, man. Jerron was the truth, man.
Yeah.
But he did at the time he was battling alcohol and stuff. But I know that he recovered, and I'm glad he recovered. It's a success story. But dude, when you talking about Missouri basketball, you got to
Hmm.
talk about them three first. Them and
Yeah.
Anthony Peeler. I know I got to dig some more history. I know I'm forgetting some people, but I'm talking about when I grew up. That's how it was. It was all three of them niggas. Then when
I
Brandon came
remember
around,
the
when,
coldest, two of the coldest. They're not from Kentucky. They were from Indiana. I seen them play in high school. Sean Kemp
ooh,
and Big Dog Glenn Robinson. Them niggas was NBA players playing in high school, bro.
damn, man, cause
Glenn
man, I
Robinson was like Sean Kemp was an NBA player, but Glenn Robinson for real was an NBA player playing in high school. Like he could have went to the NBA out of high school, but that's just they wasn't doing that shit back then. You know what I'm saying? Not till
that's how he
KG.
made his name at Purdue, the big
Yeah,
dog.
yeah.
He was a walking
Like he made.
bucket.
I watched because in Louisville you're right across the river from
Mm-hmm.
Indiana. There's the Ohio River, and right over the Ohio River is Indiana. So we would see a lot of their high school teams, and our high schools would play against each other. So I remember watching their their high school state championship on TV, and it was him against Allen Henderson. You remember Allen Henderson from Indiana?
Yeah, yeah.
That nigga made Allen Henderson cry because Allen Henderson could not guard him for nothing.
Hey, I know about that college, man. That was old. I remember Indiana when Bobby Knight used to coach them motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Then I
Yep.
remember when Bobby. Then I remember when Bobby Knight went to Texas Tech.
Yeah. Yeah. Indiana ain't been the same since they fired Bobby Knight, bro. They should have never fired that man.
Hey, they old boys turning it around though. What's his name?
Oh, Mike Woodson. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
They
Wilson.
are they. But can he keep it consistent though? Because
Yeah,
everybody
college is
comes
so
in and
hard
has
to
a
do
good
it now,
like
right?
one, two good seasons, and then they fall off. He got to keep it consistent though.
I think he will be. He have more better chance of getting keeping a job in college he do in the league.
Yeah.
They don't give brothers a chance in the league,
Nah,
bro.
they don't. I think that might help him. The fact that got that league, that NBA experience. He can kind of
Mm-hmm. And use that to his advantage.
to his advantage, and then develop. Help the guys understand how to develop and learn how to play the game the right way. So if
Mm-hmm.
if you want to think about playing in the NBA, I'm that guy who can help you get there. I can tell you what they're looking for if you do what I say. You know what I'm saying?
And yeah, and I think he is. You could just tell the coach that can actually coach, man.
Right.
I honestly wish that Mike Brown, when he got when he was at the Lakers, I already knew he wasn't gonna last there.
Right.
But I just wish he had a better chance because look, he's sitting there next to Steve Kerr, getting them rings.
Yep.
He got him some rings. I just wish they give these black men a chance like they do everybody else. We already know the drill on that.
Right.
They
Right.
do the same thing in football. Oh,
But
but we just
think
hired
about it
for
like
we
this.
just
You got to
hired just
think
for our
about
coaches. But it's
when
always the
he was
same
allowed
coaches though.
to run the team though. When he was allowed to run the Warriors, they played a whole lot better than Steve Kerr because I think Steve Kerr he gives Steph Curry too much of a pass. Steve Kerr let Steph Curry get away with too much, man. Kind of like what I was saying about Thibodeau earlier. Like he doesn't get on uh Randall like he does everybody else.
hmm
Indiana's girls is ranked number 5. Damn.
Who was ranked number 5?
Indiana's women, the
Yeah, they've been
Indiana
right.
women team.
Yeah, they was in the top 5. They've been in the top 5 mostly all year.
Yeah, they're number 5 right now. Yeah, hell yeah.
Indiana girls, they got
I
a
just
nice
know that
squad
though.
too.
I just know I was never paying attention to them like that.
Man,
I didn't know they
I'm
was ranked
telling
number
you,
5.
the women's game is so competitive. It's so man, everybody got talent. It's all about when it comes to. But this is how I look at the tournament. It's all about chess.
Yeah.
It's like playing chess. But then if you don't bring your A game, you can go home.
Yep.
I see.
But you
I
get
seen
beat.
teams. I see teams that never. That's why. Even I made this point last year to one of my homies. I was like, listen. Even if Gonzaga played Baylor early in the year, they wasn't gonna beat them the second time either. Cause
Right.
they, they don't know. There's some brothers down there, bro.
Yeah. They
And
don't
this
have
is
the
one thing I don't
dogs.
understand about the league too. Look at everybody that play on their national championship team. 2 of them play on the Utah Jazz, and they don't get no playing time, bro.
Which is crazy.
Now, how do you win a championship in college and then you just end up playing in the D League?
Because it's that yeah, I don't get that either. Like I
How?
understand you're giving this guy the more minutes because he gets paid this much money. But if you want to win games, why not play the guys who are the better players?
Facts.
Like play the guys who are the better players. Like okay, Mike Conley is good, but he ain't been the same since he had that eye injury. He has not been the same player. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, this is a good game so far. They
Hell
still
yeah.
feeling. They still filling each other out.
Yeah, Iowa just got to quit one pass and they gotta work the ball. That's where Michigan is staying in this game. Oh, nice block. Damn, my bad.
Hey,
Keep
I
forgetting.
see it in a minute. I see it in a
Yeah.
minute. I'll never forget, man. I never forget this. I was on ticket, and it was the game. It was the game. It was Baylor and no, it was Gonzaga. Gonzaga when old boy hit that shot.
Oh
When
yeah.
Suggs hit that game
Suggs,
winner.
yeah.
Yeah, my
On
boy
UCLA.
was like, he was like, T Price, did you see that G? My OG. I'm like, see what, nigga? Then I saw like 2 minutes later, like a minute and a half later, and I was just like, oh shit, that nigga made that bitch.
Hell yeah. I remember watching that shit. You talking about the one
Orlando
against
is another team
UCLA?
that's very intrigued me too, cause they got a lot of guards. A lot of these teams
Who was
got
that?
guards. That's what's wrong now. Y'all want to get this league to be all guards? It's not going to happen.
You talking about who you say?
Orlando got a lot of guards.
Oh yeah, yeah. But I like them brothers though, them because they got the two brothers that went to Michigan, the Wagner brothers now.
Oh, the Wagner Boys, yeah, they got them.
Yeah.
And they got Cole Anthony
And Jalen Suggs.
and
Yeah.
Jalen Suggs. That's a small backcourt altogether, but still.
Yeah.
I just hope Minnesota really do something. I'm just tired of these teams that's always, dude, you've been sorry. Y'all ain't never really try to put an effort to win. I know money's involved in a lot of this shit, but still, you ain't gonna at least get one finals appearance in Minnesota. Can he get a consistent run to go into the playoffs?
Man, I always say, man, if Sam Cassell never got hurt, they would have beat the Lakers in '03, bro. If Cassell didn't get hurt, they would beat the Lakers because there was nobody who was stopping Kevin Garnett in those playoffs. That nigga Garnett was going off in the '03 playoffs.
That old man, I just missed
Oh,
playoffs
oh
back
04
then. Period.
playoffs. '04 playoffs. My bad. I said '03. '04 playoffs. Yeah, when Sam Cassell got hurt, that just messed everything up for Minnesota. Eee. Michigan got a talented team. Unfortunately, they just got that slow start.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah. When you mix up freshmen with
With
just really, they really got two
two
upperclassmen really,
two upperclassmen,
and
Dickerson and
and
55. Yeah.
right, and he's a fifth year senior.
hmm Yep.
Michigan gonna be. I'm telling you, they're gonna be in the mix, man. It ain't gonna be this year. I think Hunter's gonna be gone after this year, though.
Yeah, yeah. I think this is last year. Yeah, Matter of fact, they did get that extra year because they got the COVID year last year.
Hmm.
Everybody was given a free year and a free year to come back. So yeah.
It's gonna be interesting. All right, man. I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all have a good day, man. I'm about to go ahead and get my little puff give on for the
All
one
right, man.
time. I'll be on in the morning though, my G. Salute to
All right.
everybody that's joining in, man. Because
Salute, salute.
oh, hold on. We're gonna stay on a little bit longer here, my boy Swish. Swish.
Y'all talking about my boy KG, man.
Yeah, man. Swish. Hey, y'all hold it down,
Yeah.
man. I'm gonna let y'all cook for a minute, man. 'Cause I forgot, man. I'm just an hour into it. I thought I was on a time limit. No, we good, man. Go ahead. We cook for a little bit more.
Already. Hold on, give me a second.
You know, I'm balancing right now what I want to watch on what TV, on what phone, and got all these different games on different stuff. So I'm trying to get everything set up right now.
All right. I think that NBA. Let me see. I'm gonna check the TNT because I think the NBA game about to. Okay,
I
it's
watched
about
that
to tip
Yeah,
off
Lakers
too.
game last night. I finally watched
yeah.
them niggas play.
How you feel about it? Look, they always beat the Jazz though. But hey, this is the thing. I'm glad you said something. It's amazing. I don't give him no passes because I know LeBron. You said you're a fucking problem. I get all that. I know you was feeling yourself because Aaron Donald. You saw them actually win a championship,
Right.
and you wasn't actually a part of it. You hyped up. I get all that, man. But dude, you're not a fucking problem. The Lakers still a fucking mess. Get out your fucking self, bro. And this one thing I never understood about people. I always said this about LeBron. LeBron's very selfish, bro. It's always
Yeah,
about
to a
petty.
point.
It's all,
Yeah,
to a point, and it's bad though, man. How you gonna say me, nigga? Look at your team. Your team's still under 500, bro.
right,
Right.
right.
And look, and their schedule is not gonna get. Look, I know y'all got the Jazz. Y'all beat the Jazz twice. I get all that. We gonna see. Hey, we gonna see how y'all gonna do when y'all play against the upper echelon. I want to see them play Phoenix. Since everybody say the people that I talk to say that they can match up with Phoenix anybody, I'm like, dude, y'all can Lakers can match up with anybody, of course, offensively, but defense it's not a contest, bro. You can't just turn it on all of a sudden and want to play defense. Hey, how did you feel about Anthony Davis when he twisted his ankle? Did you thought he was over exaggerating his ankle injury? 'Cause I thought he was I know he rolled it, but that nigga should have got an Oscar for that shit. I thought that nigga broke his shit.
Man, that nigga got to stop wearing them low tops, man.
Yep.
Man, you know what? I'm glad you said that.
Stop wearing them Kobe's, man. You 7'1", you 7 feet, bro, and you playing the paint.
You know what? Cause I used to get them. Only time I used to get them ankles, I used to get them. I used to always roll over my ankle all the time. But it always was because y'all, I didn't have on high tops. If I had on high tops, I didn't have to worry about that shit. Cause at least my ankle was somewhat supported. Cause you remember when the Iversons came out? When Allen Iverson came up with the different color Iversons, the blue, the red, the orange tip.
Stiff ass ankles on there, man.
The question, which ones?
The question.
Or answers?
Yeah, the questions, the question ones.
Yeah.
Man, I had so many. I had so many bad ankle. I had so many. I rolled my ankle so bad one day in a Job Corps game, bro. My boy was like, "Really? Man, we just lost T Price." My coach was like, "What?" He was like, "Yeah, we just lost T Price. We lost our best player that you don't even play, and you don't even give a fuck about." And my coach ended up apologizing to me years later. I was like, "Dude, why so much you was just such a hater, bro?" Oh, it because your brother's team
man.
your brother's team and your brother's AAU team beat the hell out of my team, so I held that against you. I was like, damn.
Wow.
Yeah, I was like, damn, my brother team must really beat the brakes out of y'all. And he's like, yeah, we did. We just started laughing. Man, he respected me, but I never understood that. I was glad he just, was able to be man enough to tell me. He was like, man, I know I should have played you, but I just didn't want to. Your pride got into you. He's like, yeah. Because when you played, we killed everybody. He had a point guard out there. We had another dude that was on our team. He was good, but he was more of a scorer. And I mean, that one game that we almost lost, yeah, he was like, Terrence, get in the game. I looked at him, I said, Coach, it is 30 seconds left in the game. And you want me to come in the game now. I ain't played I've been sitting on the pine next to you. Running plays, telling everybody to do this and then this, that. Everybody looking at you talking about when T Price going to get in the game. Because you know how back then it was. You don't tell your coach who you can put in the game. They put in whoever they want to put in.
Right.
So I ended up going in the game. And I think we was down like about 3 points or something like that at the time. And then we put a full court press on. We stole the ball. I ended up shooting a three, and we ended up taking it to overtime. Because I remember when I was in Job Corps, we played every single Job Corps that was around in our area. You know what I mean? Or in our region. And boy,
my big brother with the Job Corps.
I couldn't stand going against St. Louis niggas, boy. I'm like, man, what the hell they feeding these niggas over here, bro? These niggas look like fucking grown-ass men out here. They look like NBA players to us. I'm like, what the hell y'all do? Oh, yeah, we play on the basketball team. Our girls' team, they always came through, but our men team sucked because they ain't play me. We was good. We never lost, but when it was time for our big moment, my coach freezed me out, man. That made me like, see, that's why I told my homies, like, that's why I told my best friend this other day, I told him, that's the main reason why I didn't play basketball, bro. That's why I didn't want to play basketball. Because you're always going to have somebody that's going to hate on you for no reason. Oh, shit. It's Sean.
Yo, I got to go back. I got to change my headphones. I'll be right back.
Okay, Ant Jr.
That's the
My
one thing I
headphones.
hate about playing.
My headphones.
Nah.
What you say, Vaughn?
Yeah, I was just saying, man, that was the one thing the politics
Mm-hmm.
of the coaching politics, bro. Because when I went to college, that was like around the time when I stopped. The coach. I went to this school in Colorado called North. It was a JUCO called Northwestern, man. And the coach was making all these promises and shit, and then eventually he ended up reneging on it. The reason why is because I guess in the state of Colorado, if you brought in so many like homegrown players, like guys who were from the state, you
Mm-hmm.
would get like bonus money.
Wow.
So yeah, so instead of keeping his promise to me and giving me my scholarship for my sophomore year, yeah, that nigga went back on his word on me, man.
You got people that do stuff like that, man.
Yeah, that shit, man. Yeah.
'Cause I never forget, man. We played in the show me games. It's always in St. Louis. It happens every single year in Job Corps, and they still do it to this day. Um, we went to the show me games, and we was all hype. My boys and them, we was hype. And then the first game we played, we got our little walkthrough and everything, and St. Louis niggas was talking a whole bunch of shit. So I'll never forget this, man. So our first game, we got smacked, right? We shouldn't even lost. The coach didn't play me. He didn't play me. He didn't play this other dude who could play too. He didn't play us too. We sat on the bench the whole fucking time. I never forget one of my homeboys on the team. He cussed the coach out. He was like, "Coach, why the fuck we don't got Terrence in the fucking game? And why the fuck we don't got my boy Jay over here in the game either? Are you trying to lose on purpose?" He's like, "Nigga, we getting smoked out here. We need a point guard."
I see.
Uh, but ended up finding out he was buddy was with the one of my partners, and I didn't even know about it. Like I told my boy, I didn't even care about it. You still suck though. You
Right.
sucked at what you did, bro. I don't even care about all that no more. He was just like and it was crazy that everybody on our team, our coach was always like, "How y'all feel about this?" And he always just let us be like, "Hey, this is what's going on." Then he always want to ask me, "T, what's the problem?" I'm like, "Why you asking me? I don't play. Only time I play is come to practice. I practice with the boy. I practice with the homies. Even though you ain't playing me, I'm not getting no attitude. I'm not getting anything. So why the fuck you asking me what the problem is with this team?"
Mm. Yeah, see what you were saying, what your homeboy said. That sounded like the shit my brother was doing when he was in college.
So why the
Like he
fuck you
was
ain't
cussing
playing
out his
this guy?
coach because like he would like make stupid ass substitutions. But my brother was the starting point guard, so he wasn't gonna take him out the game
Hmm.
because he needed him out there. Shit. So hell yeah, he used to go off on his coach because the coach would make dumbass substitutions like, "Why are you taking him out the
Uh,
game? This
I was a
motherfucker
similar
ain't shit."
situation like that too. On my like when I in my YMCA league, we went to the championship. We got to go play at the Phoenix Suns arena, but the coach had his favorites. But hey, I still shot my
Yeah.
shit. I was like, fuck this.
He said, "I'm still bust my shit. Fuck that."
Yep.
Hey, T Price.
You have to though. What's up, bro?
When you get a chance, check out that interview with J.R. Smith on I Am Athlete.
Oh, I already seen it.
You seen it?
Hmm. He spoke
Yeah, that
truth.
was a good ass interview,
What's he
man.
talking about on that?
Hey, no, sorry, you gonna
Everything,
watch it.
man.
It's gonna be saying the
You gotta
same
watch
thing we been
that,
saying
bro.
about Jay Reed. How he don't get it. How he didn't get his credit. You see how they
He
did him
said,
on
y'all don't blame
ESPN?
Batman, but not blame the Joker, huh?
Yeah, he see right. He had me
He
dying
said
when
y'all
he
don't
said
blame the
that.
Joker, but not
Oh, I
blame
think I remember. I
Batman.
seen a little clip of that him saying that. I seen a little clip of him
No,
saying
hey,
that.
you gotta
He
watch
said, y'all
that
don't blame
whole
me, but not
interview.
blame
It's about an
him.
hour. It's about an hour. It's
Yeah,
about an hour.
I'm gonna watch the Stephen Curry one and that one because the Curry one is
Hey,
with Darius Miles and Quinn Richardson interviewing him.
oh
Oh
shit,
yeah, knuckleheads.
Yeah,
knuckleheads, yeah.
Knucklehead.
I like that,
That
show
J.R.
better.
Smith was a good one, man.
Yeah, that J.R. Smith was good though. That was. That man spoke his
J.R.
truths,
Smith's a
man.
real dude.
He
J.R.
spoke
Smith's a
his
real dude.
truths. He spoke his truths, man.
He said, y'all got $100 million. Y'all ain't got no gyms. Y'all ain't got
Mm.
nothing in y'all city. Y'all just go to somebody else's gym.
Mm.
That's real shit.
Yeah, it is, man.
How did y'all feel? Did y'all win y'all game last night, Sean?
Nah, we lost.
Who y'all lost to?
I did to Denver.
Oh yeah, that's
I didn't.
right.
I didn't catch the game. I missed it. I missed the game. But yeah, we lost.
I got it. I had it on my DVR, but I forgot that was like the only game I haven't watched yet from yesterday. Was that one? I forgot they even played last night until I
It's
remember.
weird. You know what? You know it's weird. T Price is like like when Steph go off, they lose. But when the team play and everyone else play,
hmm I hate when the computer make you turn over the ball to their ass, man. That's fucking cheating ass shit. I'm pressing the button.
he was going.
You
You
see
know,
me press it. You see me pressing it. You see
you
it.
gotta figure that out.
They doing it again. Make me pass the ball to somebody else that I didn't want to.
Oh yeah, 2K.
Oh man, they had like everybody in that league play defense in 2K.
Oh yeah, Mikey.
Everybody got an A+ defense. They it's more defense in that game than it is in the NBA.
Hmm.
Man, y'all niggas cheating. This nigga got called for a charge. I should have challenged that shit. I'm playing my
Oh,
homie.
that's Switch Life. What's up, man?
I'm playing my
What's
homie
good?
right now. I'm playing my homie right now. We playing this is game 2. He got the old school all time Bulls, and Derrick Rose is going fucking nuts. I cannot stop
Yeah,
that nigga, bro.
He's
Magic on
ridiculous on it, man.
Magic
You know
got to
what?
Magic got to do his best this time, bro.
They-
Because he beat me at the buzz with that nigga the last game.
The classic teams, the legendary teams, they don't miss. It don't even matter what team you are. They just don't miss.
Especially Elgin Baylor. He don't miss in the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, that was his spot too.
Like if you ever like I don't know if you guys are online players. I know T Price ain't.
No, hell
But,
no. Don't play
the,
them niggas. You be
man,
taking your time playing the
it's-
game.
I
Hold
used to
on.
lose to Elgin Baylor.
Hey, Sean, this is the main reason why I don't play niggas online, bro. For this specific reason. One day, this dude said, "Let's play." You know, he was cool. He was a Southern dude too. So I was all right. So we played. He was cool. He was a follower ticket too. He's really cool. But his old lady came in, and then I just heard a bunch of talking, and next thing I know, he was like, "Hold on 1 minute," but he forgot to put his forgot the mic his shit. I was like, ain't this nigga's getting it on? Right? I exited out the game quick. And you know how it is. Like, this gonna count as a loss. Like, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, right. Like, I ain't
Right,
gonna hear all that.
Then my boy got mad at me. He messaged me 3 hours later. It's like, bro, why you get off? Like, dude, if you was gonna have relations with your woman, dude, that's all you have to say, bro. Don't tell me to play a game with you and then, man, get out of it. Like, I want to hear you. I turn my shit off. I turn my shit off so fast.
Oh, you still watching that Iowa Michigan game?
hmm
Yeah,
They on right now?
Watch what's about to happen, bro.
Yeah, it's been on.
All right. I'm about to go
It's
to
been
it.
on, bro. It's a battle right now, bro. Hold on,
Hey,
man.
That boy Murray, he nice, man.
It's coming close to March. You already know what that
Oh,
means.
which twin though? Number 15, Murray.
15.
The other
Watch
brother's
that.
good too. He gonna get his chance to shine next year. Watch.
Yeah.
The other twin ain't bad either, but the other one just But let me ask Swish. Hey, Swish. Out of the twins, which one you think is better?
Whichever one averaging 23. I can't really know because when they played, I just knew that. I mean, they was playing similar, but one of them was playing more in the post than the other one.
Yeah,
They was
that's the
playing
one. That's 24.
Similar
Yeah.
game though, so I couldn't really tell the difference. Shit. when we played when our coaching gets stuff.
I got
They smacked us
23
by,
all. That's what I
like
got. I got
40.
23 all right now.
I'm about to find that game. It's on YouTube, man. I'm about to find that shit.
Don't you start that
When's
shit. Don't y'all
when
start
did they
that
start
shit.
that tournament? T Price. I know they start in March. Is it
Oh, you
like
talking about March Madness?
yeah?
March Madness starts March
It's like
15th.
in mid yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
about to say, yeah, the tournament, yeah, that
Yeah, they're
starts
gonna
around
I
the
have
middle of
can't
March.
they're
I
gonna do
can't wait for
champ.
that.
Then they
They're
got
gonna
the
do
conference tournaments that
yeah,
start like the
yeah,
first
the
week of
first
March.
week of March. Yep, and then they
Yeah.
had the selection show that following Sunday,
Hmm.
and then you get the bracketology, and then boom,
Yeah.
that's
I
it.
can't wait for that. That's gonna be cool.
Man, I don't know, man, dude, why is Hulu's doing this?
Excuse me.
Y'all, y'all checking out the All Star Weekend?
Hell no. Only thing I'm watching is a 3-point contest. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah, I looked up the people in there. They ain't really eye
Dude,
opening. I
and the
don't know.
All Star game is so washed down. It's not East versus West no more. It's just LeBron. You always get to pick your team. By the way, LeBron is actually 5-0 in these games. Who gives a flying fuck? He's 5-0, but he's 4-6 in finals. Let that sink in. I got Ether for all y'all niggas on that shit. But he's 5-0 in All Star games. Yep, but he's 4-6 in finals. If he pick, but and he picks the team. Yeah, Big Worm. Yeah, Illinois is getting blowed out, man. I don't like watching blowouts, man. I turned it from that game so fast, bro. I was watching the fight in Illini, man. They are getting blasted right now.
Mm.
Shout out to Anthony Simons.
Yeah.
They might as well blow that shit up. Whatever they're gonna do with Dame, I hope Dame does don't go to the Lakers to try to save LeBron. Nigga, no. Because no matter what, I never seen a player that gets so much credit. They always say MJ gets all the credit. No, he doesn't. I ain't never seen nobody get all the credit but this nigga. Y'all don't keep that same energy, bro. Hey, Sean, this is what I woke up to this morning. I got an email from one of the subscribers like, put some respect on LeBron's name. I was like, we beat the Jazz last night. I was like, okay. Put some respect on whose name? And he messaged me back. He said, LeBron, man. I'm like, dude, Lakers, what's their record? 27-31. Okay. I ain't giving them shit.
Right.
So, yeah, say less. That's what I ain't got the irony in the season this year compared to last year is crazy.
Man, it ain't even that, bro. They throwing too much shit in the game, bro. You got these protocols. Certain niggas only. I told y'all to do y'all homework. I want y'all to name the players, and it's more than one, that have not missed a game. That's a superstar. Not no average star. That's really a superstar that have not missed not any entire games during this COVID season. During the time COVID, it is more than one. And you already, and you know what? One is actually free because we just mentioned his name, RoboCop. But there's more. But it ain't that many that y'all think.
Man, what's wrong with Lonzo Ball?
What you mean?
Yeah, he hurt.
What you mean? Lonzo?
Yeah, is he injured still?
Yeah.
Man, you know already know. Hey, this how they did Lonzo. Hey, Lonzo. Yes. Everybody in the team caught COVID and you ain't got COVID. How was you was able not to get COVID? He was like, huh? I just work and go home to my family. That's all I do. Turn on the TV the next day. Lonzo Ball out for protocols. You can't make
That's
this shit
crazy.
up, bro. I'm telling
It's
you, they
like
be
when
calling these niggas, man. I think they be really be calling it. Hey, you. Yeah, you know who this is. Yeah, you gotta sit out. You gotta sit out. You gotta lay down for 5 games. Why? Are you gonna do it or not? Or I could just get rid of you. We got more niggas want to play in this basketball league, so you gonna listen or not? That's why I really because this is case in mention. Avon, you remember that series when they played when Miami Heat played the Spurs the first time?
Yeah.
Did you see how Ginobili was playing during that whole playoffs? He was under
Yeah.
control. He was making the right. He's basically playing like he did the whole like Ginobili, and then he come against the
And then
Spurs.
game
And then
six.
no. Then he come against no. This is when he came against play against Miami. Look at him in
Yeah.
that whole series, bro. I know somebody was in his ear. I'm like, Ginobili don't never fumble over the ball and out of control and
Oh
all of
yeah.
this
The
mess. I'm like,
turnovers and missed layups.
yeah. I'm like,
Yep.
this. I'm like, nah, man. This is some shit, right? Niggas throwing some shit in the game, bro. Like they throwing some shit in the game.
It's like
Yeah.
Lonzo's doing
Missing
good.
free
Yeah,
throws.
Big Warren say him and Zach got knee issues right now. Lonzo, yeah, he got an injury.
Yeah, he had knee surgery last month. Yeah. But yeah, Ginobili with the turnovers, missing free throws, missing layups.
And they want to blame the shit on Kawhi Leonard. Like, nigga, no. How y'all
Yeah,
gonna blame
yeah.
Kawhi?
Leonard getting
Ginobili
playing
choked
time,
that series
taking
away,
away. Yeah,
man.
yeah. Talk about Kawhi Leonard taking away his playing time. Like, no.
No, man, Ginobili got that call. Like, hey,
Mhm.
I don't know what I don't know what you need to do, but you just can't be you right now. You got. I was looking at him
I've
the whole
always,
series. I was like, nah, somebody was in his ear, bro. Cause Ginobili ain't
I
never
think
played like that
Popovich
since
too.
then.
I think somebody was in Popovich too ear too. Because
Hmm.
why do you take Tim Duncan out the game when you need one rebound?
One.
All you need is one rebound, and you win your fifth championship.
But this is the only thing I don't understand about LeBron legacy though too. Nah, I'm just being for real.
No, I feel you. Go ahead, bro.
I'm just being for real, like personally, like for real. Um, okay, the first time he won the championship in Miami, okay, they made him shoot what? Jumpers, and he hit it. That was his own, to me, his iconic moment. So this is just me, okay? And then the next year, who they played the next year?
Who you talking about?
Uh,
Miami?
Miami.
Miami, the
Yeah,
Senate.
they did play the Spurs again.
Yeah, they
Yeah, they
played
did.
back to back. Yeah, they were
They
Miami
repeated,
and the
right?
Spurs back to back. Yeah,
But he lost one. He
yeah.
beat he
The
beat.
Spurs won the second year 4-1.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. And then the Spurs end up. You saw how different Ginobili was playing then. I'm like, dude, you playing like how you always been.
Yep.
And this year, where was this
Was
shit
it that
last
year
year?
when their AC went out and he got cramps?
Oh, nigga, please.
Yeah,
This is like I
Allegedly.
keep telling y'all. This is what I keep telling y'all young people. Y'all new generation. They've been making excuses for LeBron ever since. Cause you know when they used to be on First Take, when they always used to talk about LeBron, how he lost to the Spurs. Oh, he he was there. He was only such and such an age. That doesn't count. How does not count? You went there,
bro.
you lost,
Listen,
nigga.
I've been in that arena, bro. Like the closer you get to the court, because that arena is small and compact.
Hmm.
But where the Spurs play at, so the closer you get to the court, the warmer it gets because of how many bodies is so close together in that arena. So I'm not blaming the AC for that.
You
That
trying
arena
not blame
always
AC.
been like that, bro.
I remember that one game that they had that season where 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 Kyrie went off.
Oh well,
Kyrie,
yeah. When
we
LeBron
scored
was
like
hurt, yeah.
we scored like 50. No, LeBron was playing that game too.
Nah, he didn't. No, he didn't. I know what game you're talking about when Kyrie went for 57.
Oh, okay.
LeBron didn't play in that game, and the Cavs still won it. Yeah.
Hmm. Kyrie got a bag, man.
Hmm.
He he got a bad. He's one of the few Duke players I actually like that come from Duke. I don't like that many motherfuckers come there anyway. Grant Hill, him, and Jason Williams.
Right. It's something
my-
about. I think it got to do something to do with Jersey. Them Jersey boys, man.
Jersey.
For some reason,
Nope.
Jersey got some nice basketball. Every once in a while, there'll be a nice.
No,
dude.
Christian Leitner.
That's just ridiculous.
Oh man, hey Sean, when I was growing up, and Vaughn could tell you this, there was somebody that was worse than Christian Leitner. Hey Vaughn, when I say this name, you gonna say yes indeed. Danny
Who's
Ferry.
Danny
Ferry.
I knew you was gonna say Danny Ferry. Yep.
I'm like,
Danny
dude,
Ferry.
this dude don't move the needle like that. Oh, he's totally sensational. He's a diaper dandy. I'm like, dude, he's a diaper of shit.
Yeah. Christian Leitner saved his legacy.
I feel bad for Sheldon Williams though. The landlord, he was actually a good player for them. And Candace Parker did the.
Yeah, she done did him dirty.
We gonna change clothes and go. Good girl, I promise you what it will be.
Yeah, just help me. Yeah, just help me make babies.
Yeah, I remember him.
Oh God, man, don't
And
do
then
it.
and then go away.
Yeah, gee, that nigga made that nigga change clothes and
That's
go, man. That's
crazy,
fucked up. 'Cause I remember he used to be at all her games and shit when she played at the Sparks and shit. And I was like, damn. Then they said no, she got a divorce, and then next thing I know, I seen her when she won the championship, and they showed her and her daughter and the woman that she married. And I was just like, oh, so that's how you got that chair probably on TNT broadcast, huh?
Yep.
That's how they put you. That's why they end up putting you on 2K22, and a lot of these people don't understand. You ain't gonna be in the limelight just for doing dumb shit. You got to sell something, and they ain't gonna never tell you the truth anyway. Why you think? What'd you say?
Nah, my bad. I didn't mean to cut you off. I didn't know you was done.
Oh yeah, I was done.
Okay, now I was gonna say like the boy Kwame said, go along, get along, game. That's all that is, bro. Go along with the program.
Then I saw one outfit this nigga got on. I like, damn, what this nigga got on? Kulaks? You know what? I'm like, and but that's how y'all. This is the main thing I'm trying to tell you how this world goes. They get y'all to fall in love with these people. Once they and everything. But this is what then I don't understand. What LeBron James' story is what many other people's stories is too. What makes his story so much better than everybody else? Everybody has a story. Everybody got to overcome something.
Right.
Not everybody was blessed with great conditions, living conditions, and all that. Some people was, some people haven't. I know some people haven't, and then experienced it until they got older, and then they got out of that. Like, because I've been through that shit. I'm used to, I've been there, done that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, bro. Like,
they want y'all to fall in love with these people, and then they got y'all in there, and then they got y'all defending. Y'all be defending these niggas like y'all married to these motherfuckers. You probably don't treat your old ladies more than y'all talk about that shit.
Facts. It's that media partnership, bro. It's like they had a partnership because he was.
Hey, Worm, I know you trolling in my comments, bro. I know you trolling, man. I know you trolling, bro. Cut that shit out, bro.
Who was that?
My boy Big Worm. Cut that shit out, bro.
But that's true though. Like from day one, like his high school game, ESPN.
All right, Worm, I'm gonna get your little daughter to start tormenting them pets over there. He be like, I'm fucking dead. He said, Chief, man, his little daughter be cracking me up, man. Hi. Ain't nobody hate that nigga. Hey, you know what one trade? You know what one trade that I never understood? You know what one player I don't understand that got traded?
Who?
Tyrese Halliburton. Why the
Yeah, that was
fuck?
weird.
Why the fuck
Yeah,
did
that
you
was weird.
trade him? I understood, dude. You drafted him.
Yeah, that was weird. But I mean,
That
but maybe just look at it like this. They it's kind of like with Philly having to
Sacramento
give
ain't
up
never
those.
got shit right, man. Last time Sacramento Kings was anything, who they had? Pager, Chris Webber,
Like Bibby.
Mike Bibby,
Right.
Doug Christie, what's my boy Bobby Jackson,
Hedo
Hmm.
Turkoglu.
Gerald Wallace.
Yep. But I'm looking at it like this, man. Maybe that was just because I think Sacramento really wanted what's the young bull's name? Shit. Sabonis. They really wanted Sabonis. So for them to get him, they had to give up Halliburton.
I understand that, but to me, Sacramento never made things right. So moving forward, because I get all the games all the time. I get
Yeah.
day games, get Golden State games, and I get the Lakers. You know what I mean? So it's just like I see a lot of their games, and I don't see how. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. I don't
They
know,
traded Buddy Hill to the not Colt, the Pacers too, huh?
To the
Buddy.
Pacers, yeah.
Buddy Hills
Yeah,
with
he
the
went to,
Buddy
Pacers
Hill.
too.
Yeah.
yeah, he went to the
Yeah, they sent
Pacers. He's
him and
coming off the
Buddy Hill to
bench
the
too.
Pacers.
Hold on, man. Let me look at these rosters, cause you know what? I was just about to roll up.
I
Fuck
think
that.
he's coming off the bench.
Yep.
Let me look at this while I'm
And
breaking
they
down.
got Lance Makem Dan Stevenson.
Hmm.
Hey, Lance should never been out the league anyway.
I like Lance Stevenson.
Yeah, they show fucking do. I did not know Buddy Hill. He was born
Yeah.
in '90.
Yeah, they traded
God
Buddy
dang,
Hill
look
to
at
the
these
Pacers
niggas.
too.
Look at these niggas' ages, date of birth. Tyler Burton was born in 2000.
Dang.
His birthday is February the 29th. Wait, oh, so he must be a leap baby.
So it's a leap year, baby. Yep. 2000 was leap year. Yep.
So that's why they got him 29th February. Fuck out of here, nigga. It's 28 days in a year, nigga, in that month, nigga. But anyway, then they got. Hey, I like Chris Dorte though.
Yeah.
He went to U of O.
Hey, Sacramento, they got Sabonis.
You know the Lakers wanted him right over before they draft had to take Reeves.
Man, the
The
Lakers
Lakers
want
wanted to get
everybody.
Duarte. No, I'm talking about in the draft.
Man, why? So LeBron could trade him?
The Lakers was gonna draft him, but the Pacers took him first.
No, it's why? So the Lakers could trade him? He'd be in a
Facts.
he'd be in a young person trade package.
Mm.
Yeah,
I
but
seen
yeah,
that
yeah.
commercial.
The Lakers wanted
I
that
seen
boy
that
bad
commercial with him and the
in the
young
draft. Yeah,
St. Mary's Bron.
Wait, the old school dude I talked to about basketball. That nigga had me dying. He was like, even the young LeBron looked like he got steroids in his cheekbones. Boy, I hollered when he told me that shit.
And
yeah.
that was my favorite Bron, man. St. Mary's. St. Mary's Bron. When he played in high school. He was cool. But I don't know what happened after that.
And the old school guy, he's like, man. He told me this this morning. He was like, man, I got a big weekend this weekend. I was like, yeah. It's like, yeah, my grandkids coming over. I was like, yeah. He's like, yeah. And all these dumb niggas like LeBron, but I got to see all the LeBron jerseys. So he has a rule. He has a rule at his house.
Hey,
He
I
has a
love my
rule.
nephew.
He has a rule in his house that you cannot wear LeBron jerseys in his house because he's not considered a winner. And he said that, and finally his wife was like, "You can't be doing my grandbabies like that. I don't like LeBron. He let him wear." He's like, "Nope, nope, nope." So he and his wife ain't spoke to each other like 3 days because of this shit.
Dang.
They
That's
still
why I
talk.
love.
I mean, sleep in the same bed and all that shit. But I'm just saying, they. I mean, that shit's funny to me, and I'm just like, I don't know what to say, bro. I mean,
That's crazy.
That's why I love my nephews, man. Because my oldest nephew, you know, he was when he was younger, you know, because LeBron, you as a when you're young and you hear this name, you hear his name all the time, you're gonna look at him and you're gonna like, oh, it's LeBron, LeBron, LeBron.
right, right,
But
right.
but then he got curious and started asking,
like, why do they bring up Michael Jordan like this? And then, me and my older, not my, I'm the oldest brother, my younger brother was like, what? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Why they bringing up Michael Jordan? So we started showing him Jordan's games.
Mm-hmm.
And he started looking at it, started thinking about it like, oh, okay.
It's different. It's different when you actually like. It's different when you talk about the greats, but when you
Right.
actually see them and play,
When you see it, when you go back and watch the game,
yeah. When
like
you
we
go back and
showing
watch it,
like
you
we
realize
started
like,
showing him
Oh,
damn,
his
oh,
game.
oh, oh. Hey, this is the
This
thing.
is
This
why they talking about Jordan like this.
this new
right,
generation anyway. You could tell them the answer and everything, but they still don't want to. They still won't do their due diligence and do anything. It's just like
Right.
that dude that was pissing me off the other night on Ticket Channel. This dumbass dude in the comments gonna sit there, dude. I understand Kobe Bryant is dead, but just because somebody mentioned RoboCop, that don't mean for y'all to start disrespecting a legend
Right.
and start making lies. This dude said in the comments, Shaq got rid of Shaq. Kobe wanted Shaq out of there, so he ran him out of L.A. like he did Paul Gasol, Andrew Bynum. I was like, dude, what narrative did you hear that from?
Right.
That's why a lot of times I don't like, especially among other people platforms and stuff, especially my homie Ticket. A lot of people in there, they just say dumb shit for you to get off your square.
Say
And I
stupid,
noticed
not knowing that's
gotta
backwards. That was
gotta gotta
business.
know how to
It
finesse
had
them.
nothing to do with Kobe wanted him gone. That was just the business of
business decision,
basketball.
and he sat there and said it himself. And that's why I tell these people, look at that interview when it was just him and Shaq on
Hmm.
TNT, and that tell
Yeah,
you your whole answer. And y'all gonna tell me, oh, who carried who? They both carried each other,
Yep.
dumbass niggas.
Yep. They both did.
feel you one.
One wasn't able to hold it down. The other took up the slack. Yep.
Lord have mercy. Whew.
Oh, I see you, Worm. I see Big Worm. All right, Big Worm, I'm gonna have to call you right quick, bro. While I go out here and smoke right quick, bro. Man, you on that bullshit right now, man. My boy Big Worm with a perm. Let's take it. You say Big Worm. That shit used to have me die. Big Worm. Hey, Vaughn. Like Sean right here.
Uh-huh.
Sean's like a little brother to me, man. Because this nigga right here is a funny dude. He had one of the epics, funniest shit I ever seen on ticket shit ever. We was trying because you know how you know the homie that was on here, Trayvon, that was on here early, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my brother, man. And
Okay.
that's my brother, man. We've been knowing topping up behind the scenes for years. You know what I'm saying? Behind the
Right,
scenes and all this.
Trayvon.
And so one day we was talking about Steph Curry, and Sean came in there and was like, "Man, fuck all y'all." I was like, "What?" I was like, "Sean, I know you ain't talking to me, y'all." He was like, he disregarded me. He was like, "Fuck everybody." He cussed everybody out, right, Vaughn? This nigga cussed everybody out on the whole fucking panel. I'm like, Sean, man, why you doing this, bro? This me, bro. Man, fuck that. Y'all some fucking haters. I'm gone forever, bitches. And guess what happened? Guess what happened, right? He
What's
get
that?
off the stream, right? We still stayed on there. Ticket was like, man, I'm about to shut this down. I got a hot one new for you. So we came back on the stream. The next one. We went through all the names and shit. Guess who popped up? This nigga Sean. So Ticket was like, I thought you was gone forever, nigga. Oh my god. Hey, you thought everybody thought my runs was crazy? No. I think Trayvon and Sean to me had the best runs I ever heard on that motherfucker, like ever. When I met Trayvon, Trayvon was on 1,000. What he was 2,000 and Sean was 1,000. If I had to clarify the two, they both go off, but Trey really go off. Sean, he had that shit built in. He come out that nigga like a fight lion, boy. You don't know you gonna get yourself out or drown. You know he gonna still speak his truths, man. But one thing about Sean though, I remember my boy see him, man, T Price, man, don't be Man, Sean don't be meaning that shit, man. I like, man, you can't give up on nobody, bro. You can't, even
Mm.
though see here don't curse no more. He don't cuss, he a Christian man. But I understand what he was trying to say. But then I just glad you was able to realize what he was talking about too. You mean
Yeah.
me? And when you apologize to somebody, you got to stay on your square about that. You can't say I apologize, nigga. Then you go back doing the same shit, nigga. You just apologized to me about the same shit, nigga. Ah, nigga, nah, nigga. I'm about to cut you. He's like how them folks down south, nigga. I'm gonna cut you, nigga. Cut you nice, thin, and deep, nigga.
Yeah, it is what it is. You accept it or you don't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Oh, but
I
gotta
know
keep
that.
it moving.
Yeah, that's how it was back then, man.
Michigan.
I'm just glad though. It's like Ticket was saying, just like what C Hill was always saying, man. I remember when this pandemic started, man. We all grew together. A lot of friendships grown. A lot of people was able to do their little podcast. Even some branched off, do their own thing. Even though they don't mess with everybody no more, but still. I remember the good times when I started. Hey, Sean, guess what one I was watching this morning? I was listening to the one when Mookie gave up on the Clippers.
Oh yeah, it's over. It's
It's
over.
over for the Don Dada. Man, they can't do nothing. They can't win
You know,
without the Don Dada. I was like, Mookie, don't go nowhere, Mookie. Like Mookie, he see Mookie, they're coming back, Mookie.
Yeah. Me and Mookie had some.
if they
Y'all
had
Me and
niggas
Mookie
had
had
some
some.
epics. Y'all two
been
niggas had some
able
epic
to
ones too.
Yeah, me
read
and
the
Mookie used to go
situation
at
in
it.
that
At
first
it.
game and keep DeAndre Ayton from going down the middle,
Hmm.
I be going
they
to his
win that
panel. It's
series, bro.
funny hearing the panelists talk.
I,
I was be like, man, Mook. It was just like yesterday we was just going at it, nigga, on ticket shit. I remember when that nigga first came on ticket shit. That nigga
hey, I
ticket was
remember that
like,
shit. Hey, I remember that. Hey, cause I'm glad you said that. Shout out to my boy Mookie, cause I never forget. Don't give up on him, Ticket.
he said, ooh, ticket, you hear him? He sounded like a faggot.
Shout out to my boy Spiffy, man. I ain't heard from Spiffy in a long ass time, man. But I know he out there doing the right thing, man. Shout out to Spiffy, man. Cause I never forget, man. That nigga was like when he first got on there.
Oh shit!
When we went
Salute
behind,
3000.
when we went behind the scenes, he was like, "Man, I'll pistol whip your ass." We was like, "Whoa, whoa!" I was like, "Oh," I was like, "Nigga, you can't say shit like that, bro."
Nah, he used to do that. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Uh,
Come outside, it's fun
What
outside.
yeah, that shit. That nigga used to kill me when that nigga used to say that shit. But then that shit
He used
began to
to,
get. He used to
he
get
used
on
to
them
get the
niggas'
LeBron
skin.
fans. I know.
Yes, he used to get on their skin with that shit. It's the Mickey Clubhouse.
Fuck that bubble ring, nigga.
That bubble ring, nigga.
25 cents,
25
but for a
cent, man.
bubble ring, nigga.
For man. And everybody they had their full roster and anything like that. You still, hey, this is the thing about me that I don't understand either, man. I don't know when they gonna stop this shit or when they going to, but y'all niggas need to cut this shit out, bro. Give us back our freedom back, bro. You got
Yeah,
niggas going against each other. You got family members don't want to talk to their family members no more because they ain't got the shot. Can't see your own
hmm
mama, nieces, or nephews or anything like that because your family member, auntie, or whoever. I know a lot of people can't talk to their family right now because they ain't got the shot. Till you get your shot, you can't call me. Like, dang, really? And like, your family told you that? You're like, yeah, man. Like, damn.
I'm glad
That's
mine never
crazy.
did me like that.
Yeah, like I ain't getting that shit.
It's way more important than
I'm
that
like
shit.
Kyrie Irving.
Yep, me
Fuck
too.
that. I think we all like Kyrie Irving. Yeah, brother, we with you. We with you,
Hmm
brother.
Hey, when he sat there and scored last night, that nigga said, I'm a motherfucking problem.
who,
He did
who
when he
said that?
scored.
Who
LeBron said
said
that
that?
LeBron said that
Oh,
last night.
Yeah, when he made that
like
layup over Looney,
Yeah,
yeah,
and he looked at Aaron Donald. He looked at Aaron Donald.
he
And
made he was frowning and
so
like, come on, bro. The Jazz is the only legitimate team y'all have beaten in the last 2 months,
Chris
bro. Stop
Broussard
playing.
and Shannon was ganging up on Skip this morning.
But Skip always know how to back himself out that corner, give him and hit him with real shots.
Yeah, he hit. You
Mm-hmm.
know what Skip does? He looks at the shit that they don't look at, like with the fans. Like he'll look at shit that he didn't do and just talk about it, and they be like, "Oh my God, Skip, for real."
To
He
a
be
certain
like,
extent,
"Yeah,
to a certain extent,
Stop
Skip,
telling the truth, Skip.
yeah, to a certain extent, Skip do be telling the truth though. To a certain extent,
yeah, yeah."
he be cooking
And you know what?
LeBron,
He's
but
been consistent with
right. But
that,
when it
with
comes to
that.
that football, I had to give a little bit to Shannon Sharp on that one because he actually
Yeah, yeah.
played it.
Yeah.
I like when Shannon gives his
But
analysts on
that's
Hey,
Shannon's
football.
expertise, though. Shannon is a
He
football
be
player.
having the funniest quotables, bro.
hey,
But
my
Skip,
OG said that
Skip
his
came up
wife think that
being
he's growing titties. The way he be talking about LeBron.
Skip came
So
up as an
snap.
NBA journalist. He came up as
Yeah,
you
he's
know,
been
writing
around for a
about the
while, huh?
NBA.
Yeah, he been around Mike and all them Bulls teams and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, he brings it up
Yeah.
every time he gets a chance to talk about him.
yeah.
He started up
Brings it
with
up.
yep in
He
Chicago, and
just got to
then
remind
he
niggas.
came back to Texas.
Sometimes, Sean, you got to remind niggas who the fuck you are.
Hey, let me ask y'all. Hey, let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask y'all a question.
Go ahead, bro.
Did Michael Jordan on that last shot? Did he push off?
Yeah, he
No,
pushed off. I think
Some
he
people don't
did.
think he
nah, he
did.
didn't push off.
Some people. Kenny Smith was like, nah, he just kindly guided him to the floor and hit the.
I don't think he pushed him off either. But the way I think Brian,
Because
as you
I
look at,
don't
I
think
think
it
Brian
wasn't
Russell
enough.
lost his footing.
What
He
I think it was, I think he used Brian Russell's momentum to balance himself. It
Well, you
looked
know,
like
Brian
because
Russell, he was
Brian
talking
Russell
that
was
shit.
already
Y'all remember that? He was talking that shit
riding
like
him,
that could stop
like
MJ. MJ like, who
like
this
the way
nigga?
he was playing defense in this era, they would have called a foul on Brian Russell.
right.
There would have been a foul on Brian Russell if we was in today's NBA. There would have been a foul,
MJ
a blocking
wearing him
foul.
crazy.
The
Oh
way he
no,
was
yeah.
riding Jordan's
I don't
shoulders.
think the man pushed off either. He's just that great. He kind of had to just back off a
Hey,
little
can you look
bit
at that play,
with his
Brian
greatness.
Russell? If you honestly look at that play, like before it even happened, when he passed the ball, Brian Russell, he was clear to losing his footing then, and that's when Jordan was like, "Oh,
Yeah,
gotta go,
exactly.
nigga. Oh, gotta go,
Hmm
nigga."
Yeah, because he was thinking Jordan was about to go for a layup. That's the way he was. His momentum was carrying like he was thinking Jordan was going to try to get the layup instead of pulling up for the jump shot, and then Jordan just used his momentum to kind of balance himself so he can cross over and get his balance to pull up for the jump shot. Because to me, it didn't seem like Jordan used that enough force to make it look like he forcibly pushed him that way. His
Right.
momentum was already carrying him like that. All I remember from watching that game live is I almost jumped through the roof, bro, when Jordan hit that shot. Because I'm a Bulls fan, bro. Like Jordan's been my guy since he did the 63-point game. I was 10 years old watching that game,
Oh
bro. I was
wow.
10.
Okay.
So though my father was a Lakers fan, so I like Magic, hated Larry Bird because Larry Bird always got in Magic's way. But then my uncle, who was a Celtics fan, was like, "You need
Right.
to watch this game with me because you see this dude Michael Jordan. Oh my God, he's amazing."
Oh, I know,
And it happened to
man.
be the game where he scored 63, and I was like, from this point on, that's who I like. I was
Well,
10 years
I
old,
know
bro.
I know the Bulls won that game against the Sixers. What were your thoughts on the that AI cross when MJ was guarding him? And Phil was like, Michael.
Oh my goodness. You know what? I loved it because I'm the type of dude, like, even though I'm a Jordan fan, but I love the game more.
I agree,
And I
yeah.
loved Allen Iverson. I already was a fan of Allen Iverson because of him in high school, hearing about him in high
Right.
school, and then what he did at Georgetown.
That's my favorite college too. Basketball team. College basketball team, Georgetown.
Oh yeah.
Because of AI.
Yeah, when I was a baby, yeah, because Georgetown was the one college team that had nothing but black players. So yeah, you see a bunch of a team with everybody that look like you.
Yeah,
Hell yeah, I
and I
love
like
George Stewart
the
too.
I like the Coach Thompson. R.I.P. to him. He was a good
Yep.
coach, man.
Heck yeah.
Good, and not even a good coach. Man, he was just he's a good person.
Yeah.
Salute, y'all.
What's up,
Salute,
one?
salute.
What's going on, man?
Man, you
So
know.
what you? Hey, T Price, man. Jordan ain't foul shit, man. That nigga slipped. Hey, man, he hit the shot, bro. It is what it is,
Hey,
man.
I told him, hey man, he had to back off a little bit and witness greatness. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
He had to just witness it.
Jordan had to step back and kiss. Hey, like
Hey, if
Spencer
I was
Keith said,
guarding
he had to
MJ,
step
I'd be
back and
like, you
kiss
know what,
himself.
nigga, I'm gonna just let you. I'm gonna just see this iconic moment, man. This is crazy.
Right. Yeah, that shit was
Hey. And he hit
like
it
I said.
right
I was
on
watching.
like
I remember watching that shit
six
live.
rings,
Me and my
6
homeboy from
seconds on the clock. That
DC.
shit crazy, bro.
That's GOAT
Like
talk, man. That's that GOAT
the
talk.
coincidence in that shit is ridiculous, bro. Like that shit. Oh, what the hell, T Price?
Man, Snoop got the baby fro, huh?
And
Yeah, I seen our halftime show.
I got my own Jordan story when I got a autographed postcard from that nigga in the mail, bro.
Oh shit.
Oh damn.
Hell yeah, I still got that shit to this day. Cause my mom, my mother's in the military. His brother is his oldest brother's in the military. So my mother got stationed in Korea, and he just happened to be the first sergeant. His oldest brother just happened to be the first sergeant of their unit. So I guess my mother had told him about how me and my little brother, we were Bulls fans and shit. And this nigga, I guess he went and told Mike about that shit. And this motherfucker mailed us 2 postcards with his autograph, nigga. I
That's
got that
love,
shit in the
man.
mail one
That's
day.
love.
I'm looking at that shit like, I'm looking at who the fuck James Jordan from Fayetteville, North Carolina. Who the hell is this? And it was out, and it was listed to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
Oh
don't know no
Damn.
damn James Jordan, but I never thought about that shit. And then I ended up opening it, and it's 2 damn postcards. One was for me, one was for my brother, signed by Michael Jordan. Like, fuck out of here.
Oh Lord, man! Chris Broussard has said some blasphemous shit this morning, man. Cause I guess I didn't catch the game last night, but I guess LeBron had kicked it out to Austin Reeves and hit that
Yeah,
3.
yeah.
This nigga said, "Didn't that remind you, Skip, of when MJ got double teamed and threw it to Steve Kerr?" I was like,
Man,
"What?" Chris Broussard he was tripping, boy. I was like, nah, nigga, that was in the finals, bro. Wasn't no in
right.
the fucking. That's when it
Talking
mattered.
about a regular season game.
Bouchard look like that nigga smoke coke. He look like a nigga that smoked that coke and go to work and shit, talking crazy and shit.
Chris Broussard. Him and Rob Parker having their little radio show. Is he a cornball, brother?
Rob Parker look like a
Hey,
wounded
that's
milk dud smashed together in half. Yeah, I never heard this. I remember one time, 'cause you know how we grew up, Vaughn. You have to know how to crack jokes and shit, right? So
yes.
one day, one boy, he was trying to come at me, you know. And back then, when someone said a joke, we used to say, "Get him." So I was the type of person. I used to let people just till they run out of jokes, and then when they run out, then I finish it. So I told this nigga, like, nigga, how the hell you gonna talk to me with them open ass? Wish I had Walk with me, Lord. He was like 2 wounded toes smashed together, nigga.
Mm.
Man, and
Yeah.
his girl was like, "You do got some ugly feet, nigga." I was like, "I'm
Oh,
dead."
got the girl
Like, I don't
involved.
want y'all to start arguing with each other. Hey, you look at Snoop, y'all.
Oh my
He
God.
looks so young, don't he?
Hey,
He don't look like a sellout.
say, AT Price.
Well,
It wasn't. This wasn't my joke. I'm just gonna give you the background on it first. So
mm-hmm.
we had this dude in our high school. His name was Bobby Shaw. He
Mm-hmm.
recently passed away, man. So
Rest
rest
in
in
peace.
power, Bobby Shaw. You know what I'm saying? But this nigga was the jokester in our high school. But we all used to joke. You know what I'm saying? We used to joke, kill each other, especially if you played basketball. We had back in Kentucky, we had what was called the activity bus, which is the bus that take you back and forth to your games and stuff like that. So
Mm-hmm.
it was our school. So remember when the movie Malcolm X came out? Our school
Yep.
took us to see Malcolm X
I still
and
ain't never seen that whole movie. I always end up falling asleep. Like it don't matter when I watch it, it always at the same part where I fall asleep. That's a long ass movie. But go ahead.
right. So just to go back on the before I make my point, before I get to the end of the story, it was this one dude that we went to high school with that used to always try to joke on everybody, but he'd be like, "Look, I know you not the." He would be the one that everybody would get up, like look at, like, "I know you not the one talking." His name was Mike Groves. Mike Groves was his name, so remember that, right? So
Uh-huh.
we went to go see Malcolm X, and then at the end, you remember at the end of the movie where all the little kids were standing up, "I am Malcolm X, I am Malcolm
Mm-hmm.
X, I am Malcolm X." My
Mm-hmm.
nigga Bobby Shaw stood up and said, "I am Malcolm Groves," like loud as hell in the middle of the movie theater. "I am Malcolm
Wow.
Groves." Bro, we all fell out crying, bro.
Hey Sean, what would you do if you was on a date with a woman and she said this? Are you gonna turn down this?
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, you got me tripping, bro. Every time I watch Eddie Murphy, I think about your ass. 'Cause I was watching Delirious last night. Laugh my fucking ass off.
Delirious is a classic.
Delirious is so
I still
fucking
watch.
funny, bro. I was like, man, and a lot of people don't know this too. Bill Cosby used to do stand up comedy too, and his stand up comedy was
Mm-hmm.
funny too,
Yep. Without cursing.
Oh yeah, yeah. He
without
did the
cussing.
swing set
Yes.
comedy. Yeah.
Yeah, Bill Cosby was hilarious, bro.
Hey, you see her, Sean? Nobody turned on this pussy nigga. I did.
And that that movie was on too. That movie was on.
Yep.
I
It
don't
was,
really
Hey,
watch
T
that
Price.
movie like when it's on
Hey,
BT.
big bro. You know when I was a little kid, that girl used to scare the shit out of me, man. What's her name?
Me too. Grace
Bro, she used to
Jones.
scare the shit out of me, man.
I thought Grace Jones was a man growing up. I ain't
Her
gonna
album
lie.
covers used to look crazy.
Yeah, bro. Man, that shit used to
Boy,
scare the
did it
shit out
though.
of me, man.
She was weird.
I remember I seen her. I think it was in Mad Max. That's what it fucking tripped me out. I'm like, man, what the
Yeah,
They
fuck?
I
need to
remember
bring
my
back
daddy
celebrity.
had her like
They
had
need
her
to bring
up
back Celebrity Deathmatch. They
with
need to
some
bring back
sweet
Celebrity
music.
Deathmatch. They need to bring
Hey,
back
T
Celebrity
Price.
Deathmatch.
Hey y'all, what happened to the girl on Family Matters that passed away? Remember the one I was crazy for Urkel?
Yeah, I told y'all this before. She just signed a contract. I think it was like I think it's something medical. I think it was something with a brain. But guess who wife that was though, Sean? Theo
Yeah, she
from the
had a
Who?
Cosby
brain
Show.
tumor. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep,
for
Theo
real?
from the Cosby. Yep, that was his wife, bro. He wifed her
Oh,
up.
Mm-hmm.
Cause she
damn.
just signed. 'Cause I remember she just signed. She was doing. I seen her and she was in. What's that soap opera? That comes on early in the morning. God dang it. Young. I think it was a Young and the Restless, or I think it was one of them ABC ones. I can't. General Hospital or one of them ones. But I remember she was in. She was doing that and then she just died all of a sudden. That shit fucked me up,
Yeah, I
bro.
heard she had they said that Jaleel White, he said that she had stomach cancer or some shit.
I
It,
thought
it
she
was
had like a
something with a
tumor or
braid.
some shit on her
I thought,
brain. Yeah.
yeah, I heard a braid tumor. I heard that she had like a braid tumor and shit. Yeah, that's what I heard too. But then again, we never know the truth
Yeah.
anyway, because they'll never tell us the truth anyway. It's
Yeah,
like
I remember
crying for
when she
Ben
passed
Reeves.
away. Yeah.
It's like crying at Ben Reeves right now when he was in Holiday Heart.
Hey, I still watch Family Matters, man. That's a good show.
Heck
Hey,
yeah.
They
but
got that shit on. They got that shit on
think
Hulu.
about. I thought about what Trayvon said though, and this actually is true. And me and James, we talked about this behind the scenes too. Look at everybody that was look at all the black shows that was actually fathers. Uncle Phil,
Mm-hmm.
James from Good
Mm-hmm.
Times,
Yep. Yep.
Who else? Let me get another one. Get another one. Give me another one.
Shit,
Anyway,
Family
they
Matters,
all,
Family
and they
Matters dad.
all end up, and they end up being gay.
That one, the dad on Family Matters, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Wasn't he gay?
Man, Ving Rhames
James
wasn't
yeah.
on
was
He
that
was
gay.
shit,
sweet.
man.
He was
Ving
sweet.
Rhames
He
came
was
out
sweet.
bad on that, man.
Yeah, Vin Rames. You
James
never
was
seen
gay.
Holiday Heart?
That's what I'm looking at, man. That shit crazy, man.
That nigga cried in. Hey, and you remember in Pulp Fiction? And he played that part in Pulp Fiction too.
Yeah,
Y'all remember that?
yeah,
Yep.
that was fucked up, man.
Hmm.
That was
Man.
fucked up.
Wait, hey, is that the dude from
Yeah.
Baby Boy?
Yeah, nigga.
Yep.
I don't know why y'all niggas
Hey,
try to
hey,
fuck with me.
hey, remember when he got in a fight with Tyrese? Tyrese said he was like, you trying to get a nigga,
I told
who
you,
spent this
motherfucker.
amount
I
of years.
told you.
These
Boy,
niggas.
he was going crazy, bro. He was going crazy, bro.
Hey,
I
what
told this
he
little
say
nigga.
when Tyrese got jumped
I'm like,
and Tyrese came into the crib crawling and shit to the door, and he was like, "Who jumped you?" That's the young niggas from the store. What? Go get my gun.
That shit was funny. That shit was funny.
hey, P was the gangster though. P was a real one, man. That's
Pretty
a real
Yeah,
Ricky.
P right there.
Pretty Ricky is
Pretty
what they
Ricky, what
call
they
him.
call him. When his wife
Man,
came in, he was this elephant woman kind of thing. Nigga Mario was like, "Fuck you."
man, they
Them
didn't
and
have
old
to.
lady. Them
They
and
didn't
old
have
lady
to do.
always going
They didn't have to do Cole like that though, man. When he used to date Big Shirley, you never saw her face. You just
Yeah,
saw
they
how
didn't
big the
mention that.
motherfucker was.
Yeah,
They
they only
knocking
showed
boots,
her
Gina.
from the torso area.
Over there looking like a big ass linebacker.
My nigga Hustle Man was
Don't
the
you know
truth
what's
on that show.
Tracy.
Tracy Morgan, that nigga was so funny in that
Yo,
You
show,
know what's
bro.
crazy?
Hey,
I didn't even know that was
did you know
Tracy,
Hustle
bro.
Man?
I didn't even know.
Yo, did you know Hustle Man played for SMU back in the days with Eric Dickerson and them?
Who was Hustle Man?
Hustle Man
Tra-
from
Tracy
Martin.
Tracy Morgan.
Martin.
Oh, Tracy Morgan. He did? Oh, I didn't know that.
Not Hustle. What's the dude from Martin? Nah, the dude from Martin.
Hustle Man.
They
That's
used to
who you
come in
meant.
through to
Who you
get a
talking about,
sandwich.
bro, man?
You talking about Bro Man?
Bruh Man. Yeah, Bruh Man.
Yeah.
Used to
Oh,
play
bruh
for
man,
SMU.
from the
Yeah.
fifth floor.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
We
Bruh
got
Man from
Lester
Martin. Used to
Wallace.
play for SMU.
Hey, we got Lester
What's good,
Wallace in the
Salute?
house.
Salute.
Hey, boy, you don't
Lester.
rush good music, man. You don't rush good music. Nigga say you in here with a kazoo and a saxophone. That's my favorite Martin episode. That bitch say,
Oh,
salute to everybody. Boy, Martin say,
what's up,
What
James?
up? What up,
I
James?
used to do a little something back in my days. I used to sing for
Mm-hmm.
the Stylistics. That bitch say, bitch, you bang, girlie. Wow. That's it. I ain't gonna give you no more. Boy, nigga had me
Mm-hmm.
pissing on myself. I think that's one of the best episodes, though, when he tried to get Pam Cousin that fucking record deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was funny. How
Yeah.
Biggie was looking at that nigga. How
Oh
Biggie
yeah.
and Tommy was looking at that nigga. I remember Tom
Hey,
Banks was on there. That shit was
that's what.
funny too.
That's
That
what.
nigga told Tommy he left the cage open. Pam flew out that bitch to try to get on concert with Biggie. He said, "You the one left the cage
Let
open."
the
I
cage
think
open.
Mark.
Hey James, remember when he said? Remember when Biggie was like, "Mark, how we gonna get past the crowd?" And then Pam jumps in, knocks the door
Oh yeah,
down. He's like, "There we go. We're gonna ride up and saddle up on Pam."
Hey,
yeah.
I got the full season. I got the full season of that shit. I got the full season of Martin. I got all that shit. I'm starting my collection. I already
Now
told
I
y'all
ain't
that.
gonna lie, dog. If you got
All the
the
season
box,
of
you
that
can
shit.
look it up. But like
Hmm.
if you got cable, that shit come on every night,
Yeah, that shit come on
3
every
hours
night
in
on
the
I
morning.
still
BET.
don't watch it on BET. I
I'm talking
ain't
about they
watched
be running a
BET since
marathon on that shit. When I
Oh
get
yeah,
home
that
like
shit
I ain't
3 in the
fire.
watched
morning,
I ain't watched
that's what I be
BET
watching.
since I ain't watched BET. I'm gonna have Vaughn cracking up with this. I ain't watched BET since
Let
Bobby
me see.
Jones Gospel was in the early 2000s. Everybody
You
know
know
he
what?
was
Donnie Simmons
sweeter than
too.
sugar,
Yeah,
sweeter than
Donnie was on there
love.
too though. Remember Donnie?
Donnie Simpson.
Yeah.
Donnie Simpson. Yep.
Yeah, cause I used to be Video Soul, nigga. Yeah, you know what? Jay. That's our generation. You know about that shit. We need to tell Shaw to raise his hand. He don't remember that.
That was that.
He
That
don't
was
even know what
that.
we're talking about.
That's the late
He
Saturday
don't
night.
even know about.
Like,
He don't even know nothing about Caribbean rhythms with Rachel. He don't know nothing
shit.
about Teen Summit.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Wow.
Hey,
Hey,
I'm
y'all
about to see these
remember?
niggas is on one tonight. Let's go.
Hey, that's what happened, nigga. I got that weed in my head, nigga. We got all night, nigga. You know, hey, I don't start work in like 3 weeks, nigga. I got time, nigga. I'm like that. Hey, Shaw, hey, James, hey,
Oh,
hey, this what the OG just text me. Hey, Big Word, I saw you trolling in my comments too, nigga, talking about you write some fucking hater Robocop. I'm just saying what these OGs was telling me.
so
I
somebody
don't
text you
forgot.
something tonight?
Yeah, that shit was so fucking funny, man. I gotta say it later,
Hey,
man.
the funniest episode on Martin is when Pam and Martin was fighting that Dust Bunny or whatever the shit that
Oh
was.
yeah, when they was on their
Yeah, that
vacation.
was
That
on that
shit was
vacation,
hilarious.
and that was when Martin was starting having a dream, and the other one too, when Martin and Pam was having dreams about each other. That shit was funny too.
Yeah.
You,
Yeah, I remember that
yeah,
Yeah.
one. I think all them niggas
even the one
dog.
with
They
even the
had too
one
many
with Tommy
classics though.
Davidson, when Tommy Davidson and he had made Martin break out a character when he said catfish are delicious. That shit was funny as hell, bro. When they was in the
Carlton
radio
made that
station.
show too. Carlton made that show too. For real,
Yeah,
Carlton
Oh,
made
Carlton was
that show.
the ass
oh,
on
that
it.
was that was the episode when he told the brother like being black ain't what I'm trying to be, it's what I am. Yeah, I remember that episode. Trying to get in the fucking crew and shit.
And G was the
Yeah,
motherfucker, sir.
Carlton.
I forgot what he said. What you, he said, fetch me my tools. And he said, what, your spoon and fork,
You mean
sir?
you, you mean your knife and fork?
That nigga Jeffrey
Yeah,
used to get Uncle
Jeffrey,
Phil every
Jeffrey was
time and shit.
Jeffrey was
Every time.
Jeffrey was the king of sneak dissing.
hmm And the other
King of
funny
sneak dissing.
episode too, when that nigga thought he won the lottery and shit.
Oh yeah, Will that fucked over him.
That nigga was jumping all over. The way that nigga was jumping on the fucking couch, that nigga was like, fuck your couch, nigga. I'll buy you one, nigga.
Dog, know what else my part? When they went to the Soul Train and you saw Jeffrey, you
I can
saw
see Sean
Jeffrey.
doing this. I can see my
Oh
boy
yeah,
Sean
yeah, I
doing
remember
this.
that, James.
I can see Sean doing this to them niggas. Hey Sean, you know how we used to grow up and niggas didn't want to pick us and shit. They knew we was good, but they always had a girl that liked you and shit. Be looking at you and you be giving that nigga work on the court. You'll do something like this to them nigga though. You'll kiss that girl and shit. Be like, did that nigga just kiss my girl, nigga? And he just kissed on the cheek, nigga.
Nigga said, I'm going to Disneyland. I'm going to Disneyland. Oh yeah, he was tripping in that episode.
I
Hey,
like the Oprah
hey,
Winfrey one too though. The Oprah Winfrey show, that shit there.
Oh
That
yeah,
shit had me
James,
laughing on that Oprah show.
When Carlton started dancing to the anthem
Yeah,
song.
that nigga Will say, Shaman. He said everybody that's gone on over with the show, step one for that nigga Will was looking like, what the fuck? He said, I go to theme music, Shaman. Come
hey,
on,
this is
we ready to go.
hey, this was my favorite. This is a classic too. That's when they found out that Will fucked old girl.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the
Fuck,
Yeah,
fuck
mama.
and
that,
Bill
fuck
was
that,
like, do something
fuck the
about this
mama.
fool.
The
And
mama was
man,
on song Will too.
Elise Neal. That's her name. Elise Neal. That's her name. The other girl.
Trying to
Elise
fall
Neal.
you
Whew.
there.
I
She
thought
look
she
like
was
a
a pretty
hell of a
girl too.
guitar.
I thought she was pretty, and I thought that girl, Esses Atkins.
Wasn't that
Yeah.
I
wasn't
thought she
that
was a
D.L.
baddie too.
Wasn't that D.L. Huey's wife in the Huey show?
Yeah, yep.
Elise Neal.
Yeah.
Yep.
And this is the
That's the
only
one
movie I
played
ever
on Money
seen.
Talk. She
Hey,
played
did
on
y'all
Money Talk.
know?
She was Chris Tucker baby mama.
I thought Rick
Did y'all
Ross was gonna
know?
hold that down, boy.
Hey, did
He
y'all
like,
know
oh, Rick
that she
Ross
only
was
got
dating
two?
Elise Neal.
He got
Who?
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 Rick
Who
Ross
said
knew
Rick
he was
Ross
dating
got
Elise Neal. Rick Ross used to date
what?
Elise Neal. Yeah.
Hey,
Get the fuck
Rick
out of
Ross
here!
out here doing
Yeah.
Huh?
big
I
I
was
ain't
things,
know
disappointed
that.
man.
when I heard they broke up.
I
I
ain't
said,
know
damn,
that
Rick
either.
Ross, you broke
He
up with
must be the
Elise
biggest
Neal.
boss that they ever could have called to get that motherfucker.
Rick
Huh?
Ross got Wingstop chains, man. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, he had Elise Neal
Shaw,
on
don't get me
payroll at the
started on the
time.
commercials, nigga. Hey,
This
James,
nigga
though.
selling
I'm,
thighs now. What the fuck
hey,
you
nigga
I'm
doing
glad.
selling
selling
wings
Hey,
thighs?
out
You
I'm glad
selling
you
thighs
said
Wingstop.
that.
now?
Hey, Sean,
Yep.
I'm glad you said that too, Sean. I'm glad you said that too, Sean. So, um, all right, y'all remember the stream when Tiggy did like for the Blazers game, the Portland and when the Lakers came to Portland, I told the niggas in the comments that I gave away the tickets and shit. I didn't want to go to the game and shit.
Oh, right.
So my boy was like, "Nigga, let's go to Wingstop." I'm like, "Wingstop?" I'm like, "Nigga, there ain't no Wingstop out here, nigga. We ain't like." And then I thought about it. Yeah, nigga, we in Portland. Fuck. Then I saw the Rick Ross commercial. Oh, I'm like, yeah, nigga. Hey, but this nigga looked like, but this Rick Ross looked like a different Rick Ross to me, y'all.
Yeah, he lost weight. He lost a lot of weight.
And I know they be doing that cloning and shit. Y'all don't believe they don't do this cloning and shit? Because I ain't never seen a man like Nipsey Hussle. I ain't disrespecting nobody, but this is just my honest opinion. I say this a lot of times. I never seen a dead man at his own funeral. I know his brother was talking, but I seen the dude look just like Nipsey right there in the freaking thing,
Mm.
disguised in a different way. I'm like, that's Nipsey right there. Everybody look like that nigga
Nigga
dead. I'm
Michael
like, I
Jackson
don't
was
know.
at
That's
his
just my
funeral.
opinion.
R.I.P.
Huh?
Man.
Nigga told me Mike was at his funeral. I'm like, boy, no
Yep.
fucking.
That shit
And
was
then
Yep.
when the nigga showed that picture, like, see people who be doing that, they get their
Yeah,
pages erased. That's how you know they're not lying, because they don't want you to know the truth anyway.
because it,
And you know what's
Right.
crazy? I was just
hey
listening to
James,
Nip
you're not
shit.
lying, bro. I
It's
always
crazy.
question that too because it wasn't like Mike died of like a violent death or nothing like that. Like, why his casket closed?
No, they
They didn't
never
want
show
us.
celebrities dead. Why you think
They
they don't
never
show
show.
it?
They don't. Yeah, they
But
don't show him in
let
that
that be
casket.
that
It
JoJo
might
from
be somebody.
Chicago. His
It's
thing
somebody
open.
else.
The Bleak funeral thing was
Yep.
open. Everybody died like that.
Hey, y'all, this how LeBron fans feel. How y'all gonna say he's not the GOAT?
Oh, that's what Uncle Phil told Will. Now that's fucking acting right there. That
Because
shit
we
was
hey,
watched
acting.
too much
hey, James, we
basketball.
were just talking about this the other day, James. Look at all the fathers that played a major role in black comedy.
That's
All them
crazy.
boys ended up being fruity boys. Am I correct?
Yeah, besides John Amos. That's why they
John
killed
Amos
him
played
off.
a part too.
That's
He
the homie
played a
like
part
John
too.
Amos.
He played a gay
Hey,
part. He played a gay part in 2.5 Men. Eddie did something else before there too.
No, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about for us in that Good Times role.
Oh yeah, in the Good Times role. Yeah, yeah.
hey,
Facts,
what the
That's why
fuck
facts.
they killed
happened?
him off.
What the fuck
Because
happened to that
he was
show, T
showing
Price?
too
John
much
Amos
of a
is dead.
manly,
Like, that's
threat to the
garbage,
world to
man.
me. Why he the only one got killed off and you got Curl Twinkie eating ass on there. And you got Philip Donut eating ass on there.
Hey, you know what another Fresh Prince funny episode is when Ashley started
There you
singing.
go right there. There you go right there. Hit it back, T. That concert. Look, that nigga
He was
Phil slapped
getting
the
it.
fuck
Hey,
out
this
Curl
that
White,
Oprah.
man.
This was that Oprah episode. This was that Oprah
Yeah.
episode.
Hey, T Price, there was an episode where when Will and Carlton were dancing behind Ashley when she was singing. That shit was
Oh yeah, I
hilarious,
remember that.
bro.
Oh
And
Carlton
yeah.
they
was
were trying to
tripping
get
in
Ashley a
that
record
episode.
deal with Barry Gordy.
Yeah,
hmm
Barry
Tell me
Gordy.
why
Yeah,
you're
I'm a
playing
victim
with
of my
my
imagination.
Hey,
mind.
this is it right here. This is it right here. He was like, "I'm a victim of my own imagination, Uncle Phil."
I'm a victim. I'm a victim of my own imagination.
I ain't gonna lie. Uncle Phil could have. Hey, his personal preference. I ain't gonna lie. That's on him. But I ain't gonna lie. Fresh Prince was a classic. I ain't gonna cap on that shit. That shit was a
yep.
classic.
Say
Man,
That
about
shit
hey,
what
was a
what's
Will.
classic.
the best sitcom anyway then? Fresh Prince, Martin, Good Times, what's happening now? What's happening? Because you know they had two versions when they
A
was
lot of people
grown.
don't even remember. A lot of people don't even know about what you know. How old was you, Sean, when Out All Night came out on BET,
Oh
nigga?
damn, man, I was
Raise
I was in
your
my
hand.
diapers, bro. Like I ain't even gonna lie to
Hey,
you with that.
was you even live when Moesha
I
was
don't
playing on?
no, hey, but I was mad as fuck at that ending of Moesha. I was mad
So
Yeah,
as
you
I
talking
was.
fuck.
about
I
what about
was
the
too.
Parkers?
Oh, the Parkers
Man,
was a good show. Hey, don't forget about the other show.
You
Um.
got
Hey,
different
hey, remember?
strokes.
Hey, you remember Uptown Comedy Club? It used to come
Yeah.
on WGN. That used to be the shit.
Uh-huh.
That's when they used to
hmm
do them mama
hey,
jokes and
when you
all
didn't
that
have
shit.
cable, UPN was the shit, man. That shit,
Yeah.
DL Hugh, all that shit would come
They
on.
got bounce out here. They don't have UPN.
They don't have
Yeah, they
UPN
did.
out here
Yeah,
no more either.
they
Bounce the
got rid of
CW.
UPN. That was Bounce TV.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I think. See, they always gonna change the
They just
name after
changed the name.
same
somebody.
They
shit.
just
They
changed the
just
Hey,
name
call
to
it
it because they
hey,
do the
T
same
Price,
WGN.
shit.
James T Price. I don't know if y'all noticed. I had watched the interview with Braxton. Y'all remember Braxton on the Jamie Foxx show? So I
He's
guess
Yes.
he
funny.
can't.
Yeah.
I guess he can't fucking go into a serious meeting without niggas saying, "Hey, yo, what's up, Braxton?" I guess he get pissed off at that shit.
Yeah,
He
because
he
they
don't
found
like
him
that
getting
shit.
betrayed. Right, he's being betrayed on TV.
He
Yeah,
like,
he
and then
thought
he
that
said he was
that's just a
like,
character that he played. I
he,
mean, that nigga.
he was
In
like,
that case,
Yeah,
that nigga Braxton
yeah,
played in
that
some.
character stay on
Braxton
him
played in
forever.
some. Braxton played in some legends too. Now he
yeah,
Original
played in
no.
some
Gangster
good
was
nigga
that.
movies too.
He was saying he was like, if I go in a
Remember he
meeting with
played
a
in the
bunch of
original
white folks,
Gangster? He was
they
that
ain't gonna
gangster
say
nigga.
I'm
He was the
black.
leader of the
Yeah,
group.
But if I go with some brothers in the meeting, they gonna be like, "Yo, what's good, Braxton?" He get mad
that's
at that
fucked
shit.
up. I would too, nigga.
Yeah. But then they asked him, "Do you regret having the role in that Jamie Foxx show?" He said, "No." So I'm like, "Bro, why you crying out for help then, nigga? It's
Oh,
all good."
I could tell you another funny one too. When when he was running for mayor and he was got to go against George Jefferson. That shit was funny too. That shit that those episodes was funny. I gotta show my boy the best nigga ever, nigga. Eat foot, nigga. Eat foot, nigga.
Ooh, shit, who that? Bruce Lee?
Yeah, nigga. Eat
That
all
nigga
of that
damn near
foot,
took his
nigga.
heart out his chest.
Bruce
Nigga,
Lee.
that's
Hey,
a
I fuck with that. Y'all know that motherfucker Ong Bak, nigga that be knocking niggas out with his knees and shit. Yeah, I fuck with him. Ong Bak.
Everybody fucking with Bruce Lee, man. That's the GOAT, man. That's the GOAT.
But yeah, nobody
mm,
fucking with Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee the GOAT, bro.
man. It's sad.
Hey, that shit
I
was
get,
crazy what
I get,
happened with
I
Brandon
get
Nah,
so
Lee too.
upset. I get upset. I get upset. I get so upset because every time I watch his movie, you know, I'm talking about the movies from back in the day. The only movie that came out about Bruce Lee, you know what I'm talking about, James? When they were talking
Yeah.
about Bruce Lee, man,
Yeah.
man,
hey, hey,
how they and they killed his sons the same way they did his daddy. That made it even more
I
fucked
was
up.
gonna ask you, hey,
And they covered that shit up.
you think them
Mm-hmm.
triad motherfuckers did that to Bruce?
Hell
Nigga,
yeah.
yeah, that nigga was telling all they secrets, bro. Them niggas. Hey, this one thing about these other
Triad
countries,
wasn't
bro.
fucking around, bro.
Hey, I got a homeboy. Matter of fact, he's a subscriber to my channel. And I went to high school with him, right? And and his family is from the tribal. And you go to. I went to his house. I had nowhere to go one time, so um, he was like, "T man, you ain't gonna be outside, bro. You come to my house, right?" Man, I went to his house, man, and and the tribal people, his cousins came. Them niggas was fucking low. I mean, women, money. You smell dope on them motherfuckers when they came in. I like, man, I ain't never smelled dope before, but I know what the smell is now.
Smell
My,
like that
my,
opium shit, right?
yeah, my boy was like, oh, so he's like, I ain't scared of these niggas. I ain't scared of
What?
nobody. He was just glad that I was the first dude that ever brought to his house that he could really trust. You know what I'm saying? And that nigga had and then that family house, bro. You talking about his crib was like, oh boy, from um for oh, you know how Ocean 11 was mixed in with that boy from damn, what's that movie? We talk about this movie all the time. Um, then with Ace, you
Oh,
dress
paid in
nice.
full.
Yeah,
Paid in
paid it
full.
for when he looked at old boy, he's like, your house. You dress nice, you look nice, bro. I'm telling you, Big Worm, that house was, and this was back in 99, 98, 99. That house was laid the fuck out top to bottom, bro. You could,
Damn,
dude, you could, yes, it was nice. And his parents worked hard. They got rid of, his dad was really with the shits. His dad was cool as fuck. His mama was cool too. They both used to be on the shits, but they changed their life around because they didn't want to do that once they found out what they was doing. And you know the tribal got these certain rules and regulations. They was like, fuck that. And then they had him. They said we want a better life for our son, so we changed our life around, and came to America,
Yeah, them
took
If
all my
triads,
money, and we left.
them triads
if
ain't no
that shit
fucking joke,
happened,
man.
if that shit happened the way with Bruce Lee, like did Brandon Lee get set up when he got
All of
on
them
the
niggas,
set?
Yeah, he
they
got
died.
killed. He got shot,
They
man.
they died. They
He
died
got
the
shot.
same way, just like his dad on set.
What did they? Hey, what did they do? They put a live round in that motherfucking gun, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah, they
put
put a live
a
round
worm.
in a
I
prop
guess they
gun. Yep.
shot a gun and it was supposed to be a blank, but it ended up being a real bullet.
Damn.
That's
Hey,
why
this is my
Bruce said,
favorite
I
part.
want to know when I'm getting out of here.
Hey, I like it when he slap him. He say, "Don't hold on. I'm gonna get
Yeah.
to it. It's gonna come up. It's
He
gonna
said,
come up in
"Don't
a minute,
think,
bit.
feel." Yup.
Feel that shit. Smack right." Hey, that's how the old fools. That's how I laugh. I laugh like this because when I was growing up, when our parents asked us a question, and then you didn't get that, and they know you're not dumb.
Yep.
See, with
That's
me,
right.
it was. See, with me, I knew I wasn't dumb, but I heard a lot of negative. I
Slap
heard a
the
lot
shit
of
out
negative.
this boy.
I
Watch
heard.
how you
I
look
heard a
after
lot
you
of.
get slapped.
I
Look,
lost. I
check it
lost.
out.
I heard a lot of negativity in my lifetime. So my every time I look at this when he slapped, I'm thinking how my folks, how them old folks used to be able to ask you a question, nigga.
What you
Dog,
know
look how he
did?
look after
Oh,
Bruce
this my
slapped
shit
him
right
for
here.
real.
When
The
you did
shit
this
out of
right
him.
here.
Damn, Bruce. Chill
Man,
out,
he
bro.
was fucking him up, bro.
Damn,
Dog,
bro.
he break, but he been broke a rib. That boy
That
hit
nigga was
hard, dog.
bleeding in. That nigga was
Bruce
bleeding
will hit your ass
inside,
and
bro.
kill you, let alone break something.
Yeah, Bruce Lee.
Lord have mercy.
That's the thing,
And
bro.
dog, that nigga
He
was
for the
about
fold up.
129, dog. Solid.
Yep.
Look at that kick. Bah!
Hey, OG,
Yeah.
if he hit you, you gonna fold
Hey,
up.
when he had them nunchucks,
He gonna break it.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
oh,
that, that's
oh
my
let me,
God,
favorite.
bro.
hey, let me answer my subscriber this. So they asked me a while back this. Um, I don't care about Jet Li. I don't care about
Jackie's
what's
probably the
the
closest.
Jackie Chan and all them. Them niggas ain't fucking with none of them niggas is fucking with
Wait. Hold
Bruce.
on.
Remember
What
that
None of
Chuck
them.
about
Norris
IP
Bruce
Man?
Lee
T
movie?
Price.
Diamond?
I know.
Yeah,
Hey, T
That
Jackie
nigga
Price. I
Chan.
pulled
know.
that hair on Chuck Norris'
I know
chest. That
Jackie
boy
Chan
Chuck
ain't
Norris, I
fucking with
know
Man,
that
he
Bruce
beat
shit
Lee,
the
hurt.
but
shit out of Chuck Norris. He beat the
Hey,
fuck.
T
that
Price.
gangster
I
That's
shit.
know
why his ass. That's why his ass up been doing Walker's Texas Ranger looking ass
T
motherfucker.
Price. T
That
Price.
boy, say about
I
Kung
know.
Fu martial lost.
Bruce
I
Mm-hmm.
I
know
Bruce
thought he
seen
was
Bruce
both of
Lee.
playing,
them
I
but
know
he
though.
Jackie
didn't.
Chan ain't fucking with Bruce Lee, but Jackie Chan definitely could fuck up Jet Li. He could
No way.
definitely fuck up Jet Li.
Boy, Jet Li nice, bro.
Bruce Lee
But none of
trained
them
him,
ain't
Hey,
fucking
dog.
with
Jet
him.
Li is nice, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Jackie
Jet
Jet Li
Li,
Chan,
really knows some
nobody
Jackie
said
shit.
that
Chan is
nigga
a
kick some
Jet
ass.
Li, Jet
oh.
Li really knows some shit, bro.
I
Don't get
know
it
Jet.
twisted.
Yeah, that
Jet
Hey,
nigga
Li,
Jet.
look,
Bruce
yeah,
Lee,
that
I
nigga.
was done with Jet Li. I was done with Jet Li when I seen that
Donnie
nigga
Yen.
with DMX and Aaliyah, bro. I was done with that
Yeah,
nigga, bro.
but you listen, Sean. You know what? Jet Li snapped at the end of Romeo Must Die, bro. He
No,
went
yeah, oh
crazy.
hell yeah.
He went crazy,
But
bro.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
hey, I'm just saying, Jackie Chan, Jet Li ain't fucking with Jackie
Now,
Chan,
Jackie
bro.
Chan to
That
me is
nigga,
probably like the close. You know what? Jackie Chan worked with Bruce Lee when he was young, so they was
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
close.
yeah. Bruce Lee
Mm-hmm.
trained him and Chuck Norris.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
yeah,
Yeah.
that nigga pulled the whole
Oaktown.
fucking root out
Jackie
Chuck
Chan was,
Norris'
What's
hey,
chest.
good, OG?
Worm,
That
Jackie
nigga
Chan
grabbed
was
that hip.
fucking niggas
Check
up
it.
in
Let me
rush
get that
hour,
up out
bro.
you.
Coco, give me some sugar.
Hey, you know that nigga Jackie Chan so
Hey,
influential.
that
That nigga had
motherfucker was
Chris
fighting
Tucker
Kareem.
fucking
He was
fighting, bro.
fighting Kareem in the dark,
Yeah, you seen that shit?
bro. When he was fighting
Chris
Kareem in
Tucker
the
think
dark,
he
Hey,
Chris Lee, huh?
hey, Worm, hey James,
Go get
remember
sit
when
down somewhere.
hey James, remember when Chris Tucker came up pulled up on Ricky Tan and he got his laptop and started stomping on that shit. He said, "Fuck you and your laptop. Got me going crazy over here. Now I'm about to beat your ass."
yeah, those are classics, man. Those are
He
classics.
said, "Damn,
The
no wonder
IP
you
man,
mad," and hit the towel on his ass.
hey, that IP man sat there and fought like what 10 people and broke them down. I'm like, God damn.
Oh shit, what's up, Oaktown? I just heard. What up, Oak?
Yo, yo.
Dub Nation. You know we lost. It's all good.
Yeah, that Ip Man. Have you seen the what's the one Ip Man movie? It's called The Grandmaster. That's what it's called. Have you seen that one?
Is that the last one when he's an old man?
Say, but he have so many of them. Which one that
No,
is
he's not an
though?
old man.
I think he up to
He's
4
like
right now.
it's more about that movie is more about him and the relationship with his wife, but it still goes into some of the stories about some of his legendary fights though.
Hey, that motherfucker IP man was
Say, but you
cold,
think
bro.
Jackie Chan can fuck with him? Ip Man,
Nah,
nice though.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Nah.
And how the
Oh, I
fuck
gotta
he
check.
taught
I
Bruce
gotta
Lee
check
when
him out.
Bruce Lee older than him? That nigga look young like a motherfucker. Ip Man, how old that nigga is?
Donnie, who you talking about? The
Nah,
kid
Ip
that
Man was
played?
old when he trained Bruce Lee.
Yeah, no, IP
Hey,
man was an old man. He was an old man when he met Bruce.
He was an
If you,
old
I
man when
forgot
he
what
actually
movie.
taught Bruce Lee.
I
Bruce Lee was
forgot.
like a baby.
Hey Von, what movie was it? Hey, it was the movie when he was an old man when he was training Bruce already. He was already old as hell when he started training him.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
remember, Bruce came to him as a little kid and was telling him he wanted to learn. He's like, "Nah, you got to come back when you older." And he ended up coming back. They made a movie. I think that's the movie with fucking Mike Tyson's in it.
oh shit, I gotta check that out, man.
Yeah,
Fuck.
hey, IP man, that dude's cold, man. That's
Yeah, I
cold.
gotta
I'm
check.
from
I
the
gotta check
Donnie
him out
Yen.
because this is the first time I heard about his name.
Bro,
I'm gonna
I
have to
ain't
check
gonna
him
lie,
out.
dog. I say you talking about that Bruce Lee when he was hitting your boy in the body on one of them imp movies. That nigga was hitting the nigga like that in the face, boy. That nigga hit that nigga
oh,
about
hey,
100
hey,
times.
James, that's the one I'm
Fuck.
talking about when he fought like 10 motherfuckers for the bag of
Yeah,
money.
that one right there. That's the only one that
Man,
I know they got like four. Man, you gonna make
hey,
me go home and
James,
watch that shit.
He that Blue
No,
Streak
he was
scene is
hitting these
then
crazy.
motherfuckers
walk to the
so
back.
fast. Bro, he was hitting these motherfuckers so fast, they was catching the reaction while they was already knocked the fuck out. I was like,
Oh
oh,
shit.
shit.
Hey, that's a classic right there. Yeah, Blue Streak.
Oh, that's a classic.
Hell yeah.
Now, if y'all ever get a chance, check out the movie called The Grand Master. That's another movie about Ip Man.
Oh yeah.
That was good too.
Hey, Blue Streak, he's stupid as hell, man. When he told
Yeah.
him to test the mic and he barked in that motherfucker.
Yeah. Hey, what that nigga said? El Tango, El Gato, Esplitiones. He said, you just told everybody you had a big cat in your pants.
Right.
He said
Nah,
Dave
my shit
Chappelle
was
was in that
fucking
shit too. He
Dave
said my
Chappelle,
nose
nigga.
bleeding.
Dave,
Yep.
Damn.
Dave.
When he was behind that dumpster, that nigga say, "Stand up,
Back
stand up,
up.
Yeah.
Back up.
I'm
I
coming
know
out."
you, motherfucker. I don't trust you, nigga. Shut up. Shut up.
I ain't see a Mac like that. That nigga was,
He had that
stand
old
up,
school. That's that old man.
Yeah,
He
he
said,
had that old one.
Hey James, what he said when the bar was like, put your hands on the food. Chicken and beef.
Oh yeah, he
Chicken.
said, "Put your hands on the pavement." Ain't no pavement. But put them on the oodles and noodles. Chicken or beef. That nigga.
Oh
Nah,
shit.
that movie Life, I be every time I can't
Yeah.
watch that shit, bro. I be dying.
Jangalang. Oh shit.
Nah,
No, what
when they
else?
was standing
So,
on the
but I ain't gonna
bottles,
lie.
nigga,
I
when they
think
made
all Martin movies nice. That National Security, that Blue Streak, that Roscoe Jenkins.
Roscoe, yeah,
Anything
I was
Martin was
watching it
in, dog,
earlier,
that nigga
James.
was banging it.
That Roscoe Jenkins is
Oh,
funny as
national
hell. I was
security. Yeah,
watching
that
it
was.
earlier today.
That nigga say, Hank.
Oh yeah, hey Vaughn, what did he say when Monique was in the shower and Mike Epps was in the
Oh
bathroom?
yeah.
He was like, "Oh my God, there is a linebacker in my bathroom right now." That shit was funny as hell, boy. He
No,
said
hold
Like
there's a
on.
that's
The,
the
human
first
you
step
probably
linebacker in
know
of
this
my
the
part
shower
better
shit.
than
right
me. I
now.
don't want to mess it up. Remember the part where Monique was about to go after the Martin's girlfriend and Mike Epps stopped her one session.
Oh
He
yeah, I
said,
remember that.
So, you better stop if
he
she gonna
said,
slap
"Don't
the
you know
cover
about
girl off
like
your
a
face. She about to slap the cover girl out your face,
Hey,
bitch."
bro.
yeah, he about to
No,
slap the
she
cover
kept
girl
getting
off.
that girl name wrong. She said Banaka. She never called her the right name.
I know she never did, bro.
She
She
was killing me
never
with the
did.
names though. I said, Lord have mercy, she ain't never get this lady name right. She just was looking. She said Fiona. Well, fucking. She said, "I like you. That bitch made you tough." She said 20,000 for
Oh
some
my
panties.
goodness.
I got
Hey,
some period panties. I got some. Well,
when
Nick,
Martin
I ain't gonna lie, they blackballed her though.
when Martin was
Yeah,
when
Monique.
Martin was
Yeah, they
making fun
did.
of the dude's daughter and shit off Green Mile, that nigga punched his ass.
Yeah.
That nigga fucked him up.
So
So
let
what
me
you
ask
doing
y'all
with
a
this?
question. Y'all said we talking about comedy. Eddie Griffin or Martin?
I'll take
Oh,
Martin.
Eddie.
I'm
I
taking
Oh,
got
Martin.
man. Hey
That's
James, I'm going with
tough,
Eddie
man.
Griffin,
That,
bro. I'm going with Eddie
I go
Griffin, man.
Martin.
Eddie
Eddie Griffin.
I'm
Griffin is
going with
they
Eddie
EG.
they
Griffin
both
is
had
Eddie
their
I'm
Griffin
going
is
with
moments,
one of my
man.
EG.
favorite
American
comedians,
I'm
I
bro.
underrated.
ain't
with you
lying, dog. I
entirely.
gotta go with EG. You seen that dysfunctional family?
Hell yeah,
Yeah,
that was
Yeah, I
funny
seen
as
it.
Man, that
fuck.
I
nigga
gotta go.
EG,
I
Hey
dog.
would say it's
James,
a
I got
tie. That's
Eddie
why I say it's a
Griffin, bro.
tie, bro. I think they both had
That
their
shit
they
was
had
funny.
equal
That's who you
time.
Hold
remind
up.
me of,
What you
James.
say,
Eddie
Bone? What you
Griffin,
say,
bro.
Bone?
Hey, and that shit was funny when he pointed out that Indian dude saying, "There go Bin Laden," when he
Oh,
was
yeah.
walking down the street and he had that turban and shit.
I see that. I was watching that shit this morning. That's why I asked. I think Eddie Griffin one of the most underrated comedians.
Thank
Very
you,
underrated.
for real.
Yep.
Very
Rest in peace
Yeah,
to
underrated.
he
the hey,
is.
that's the GOAT right there, man. Bernie Mac.
R.I.P. to
Shouts out to
Bernie
him,
Mac,
man.
man, for real.
Yeah, he became the GOAT. Robert
I like,
Harris.
hey, I like Cat Williams. I like Cat Williams. He funny, man. He just
Richard
weird.
Pryor, that's my favorite though. Richard Pryor,
Remember
Eddie
him and
Murphy.
Eddie Griffin? I think they should have made a movie after they did that Norbit. How they
Oh,
connected
and
on
they
that
did
Norbit.
Norbit. Yeah,
Yeah.
they did Norbit. That shit was funny.
And so
Resputia.
I
How
heard
you
that
doing?
who is that? Mike Epps is supposed to be playing Richard Pryor in the movie or something like that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Oaktown.
I don't.
They didn't follow
Are
through
they?
with the
Are they?
script.
Yeah. Are they? So they still working on it. They ain't got no timetable for when it's
Hey,
gonna
that
get released.
that that's
Yeah,
a
Nah,
funny
they
Mike
keep
motherfucker,
having
man.
delays
Mike
on
Epps
it.
said that they didn't that they don't want to do it.
Yeah, he said it
Oh,
ain't far through. I remember that.
Cause
John
I
right.
guess
That's a
cause I
funny
guess Tracy
motherfucker, man.
Morgan he gonna play one of Richard Pryor's friend, but I guess they didn't
Yep.
want to go
Oprah's
through with
supposed to
it.
be the grandmother.
oh.
Oprah
Hey, I gotta
Winfrey's supposed to
put
be
Paul
his
Mooney up there
grandmother.
too, though.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Paul Mooney.
okay.
That's what I was gonna say when people
Yeah,
when
Paul
people
Mooney wrote
say
for a lot of them.
Richard Pryor was one of the great comedians, but it's like didn't Paul Mooney write for Richard Pryor? So it's
Yeah, he
like
Yep.
did a lot of shit.
And
he
John
the
Witherspoon.
big stand up that he did for Richard Pryor,
Yeah,
Paul Mooney wrote that shit. So
man.
you
You
know,
go on YouTube and you look up a whole bunch of Paul Mooney shit. Race. When that motherfucker was talking about OJ,
Paul Mooney's
he had
funny.
fun with OJ. And he talked about MC Hammer dancing for chicken when he was on the KFC popcorn chicken commercials back in the day.
Oh my god, I seen
That
that
shit was
commercial too.
crazy.
Yeah, I
Motherfuckers
seen it.
was
If y'all didn't
dancing
see
with
that
chicken. He even
commercial,
got
bro,
on.
go
Nah, I
Tip
remember
that.
all that
See
shit.
when he told that joke right there though, Bernie Mac? I ain't gonna lie. If that nigga would have did that
yeah.
to my son, I'd have bust the shit out of him.
You want
I'm
some
about to say,
milk and cookies?
he was
Some milk and
teasing
cookies.
me. Bitch, I don't give a fuck if he thought he was
Hey
teasing me
Worm.
or not. Don't leave my fucking son. Bitch, what's wrong with you?
Hey Worm, what he say? Go some milk and cookies. I had to mess with him a little bit. Say it again. Say it again. I
Oh
want
Oh
some milk
yeah,
yeah,
and cookies.
I
milk
need
and
some milk and
cookies,
cookies.
milk and
I said,
cookies.
then I just tell your punk ass brother we couldn't have no milk and cookies when he came downstairs.
That shit crazy, man.
And she come my little bow-legged ass twisting downstairs talking about some milk and cookies.
You used to always see that motherfucker on Lakeshore, bro. He used to always be in his boat, bro, in the summertime, just riding on the motherfucking down the lakeshore and shit.
Yeah, hey, when he mentioned that shit, the milk and cookies, that shit reminded me of his Bernie Mac show with Jordan. Jordan was a motherfucker
They
in
said
that
that's what
show,
that
boy.
shit's based off of all that shit. You know when he had to
Yep.
raise his nieces and nephews and shit.
Yeah, yeah. Bernie Mac show
I
was
got
lit.
I got to
I
work
like
one
Bernie
of them
Mac show.
niggas concerts, bro. I got
That
to
first
work one of Bernie
episode.
Mac's concerts, bro.
Oh, for real? Oh
Hell
shit.
yeah. I fucking opened the door for that nigga, man.
Mm.
Hey
Only
Vaughn, you from
That
person I
shit was
Chicago,
seen was
live,
bro?
but I
Ted Williams. I see Mike
huh?
Epps.
I said you
I
you
see
from the city, bro?
Nah, I'm from Kentucky, but I live in Texas now, bro.
Oh, okay.
I just,
Okay.
when we was in Louisville, we got the WGN channel.
Oh hell
So
yeah.
shit, all I seen, all the sports games, all the pro
And they
sports
don't got
games, I
none of
mostly
that shit.
seen
They don't got none of them games no more
Chicago.
on
So that's why I
WGN.
became a Chicago fan. Yeah,
They don't got none of that shit no more.
hell nah. They still got WGN. They just don't show
Now
like
sports,
the
yeah.
Bulls games no more on
They
WGN.
they show baseball once in a while, but that's
Yeah,
about
they
it.
just show baseball. Yeah.
look at that nigga face though, dog. You think he act like that for real? Look, that nigga said, he was teasing me. That nigga crazy. See when you can freestyle shit like that, bro, you got raw natural talent.
They cancel his ass now for that shit, though.
Right.
Do they be trying to cancel him like crazy if he did that shit now? Well, if he was alive, of course.
That's why he kept saying, I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. That what made him start saying that.
Mm-hmm.
When he was on that Kings of Comedy, he said, I want my show. He was telling you in there when they were sitting at the
Yeah.
poker table before they was getting called out there, and they were looking at the camera and they was like, man, I want a show. You can put me on WGN, man. You can give me the lowest channel you got. He just wanted to showcase his talent, man. Fuck you died that young, man. That shit was funny like something fishy about that.
Somebody got an echo.
Oh, feedback. Yeah. Yeah, because I just muted my mic. It wasn't me. Hold on. Let me see something.
Robert Harrison house party.
I don't hear no
Ah,
more. I was trying to say earlier, probably somebody still has a tab on YouTube. Just knock it off and just stay on StreamYard, because that's where the echo come from. I think that's how it happens sometimes.
Yeah, it'd be that double
no,
take
because
because if you
they
on
had they
StreamYard
got a
and you listening to it
another.
on YouTube, it be kind of like off a little bit. So you're gonna get that back feed. I know what you're talking
Mm,
about.
That's why I couldn't say that for a minute.
Bernie
Yeah, I'm
Mac,
about to put
man.
it on the games, man. Yeah. See, on my
So who play
phone,
tonight? I ain't gonna lie,
Philly,
bro.
Philly, Philly and
What you
Milwaukee
call
on
him
right
is a
now.
fraud.
yeah,
Philly up
Philly and
39,
Milwaukee's playing right
36.
now.
I mean,
I
Milwaukee up
like I
39,
like Spider
36.
Mitchell, but Utah ain't it. Utah. I told you, Gobert, and they got rid of Joe Ingles. Gobert gonna be next. Cause that nigga, I don't know what's wrong. Man, this nigga poo, man.
I don't see how he got 3 defensive player of the years. I don't see that
I
shit.
don't see how he made the All Star team this
Hey
year. He ain't
James,
even been playing that
watch
much.
that dude Kaminga. He the next Kenyon Martin.
I like him. Yeah, that you talking about the little dark skinned dude for y'all.
Yeah, 19-year-old. Yeah.
Yeah, I like him. I ain't gonna
I
lie,
think
boy.
he's
That
better
nigga
than
nice.
Kenyon Martin, bro.
I guess he gonna be in the Rising Stars this weekend, so he gonna be balling out.
They don't even play rookie versus sophomore and shit no more. I mean, back
No,
in the
that
day,
is the
that shit
right.
used to
That's
be
the Rising
epic.
That's the
Star
Rising
game right
Stars
there, though.
game. Yeah, that's the
That's the
Rising
Rising
Stars
Star
That's
game.
probably
game.
the
The
only
rookie
thing.
against the Southpaw.
That's the only
Huh?
thing I'm going to watch then, other than the 3 point contest.
I'm about to watch all that shit. I'm about to watch
Shit,
the
but
whole
who in the
All Star
dunk
weekend.
contest this year?
I ain't watching that shit. Nobody's. To me, they ain't got the real dunkers in the game. These niggas don't do all star games no more. They don't want to compete. The best dunkers of the game. This shit is so washed down. Team LeBron versus Team KD, man. This shit's getting old, man.
So, but
Get
that's what
back
I
to East and
understand.
West.
Why them two the only one get to pick their team?
Because they
LeBron
got the
missed so
most
many
votes.
games.
Because
How
they
he
got the
missed
most
how he
votes.
make the All Star game,
And
and
LeBron got
KD
a
missed
losing
so many
record at
games.
that. Since I
How the
always want
fuck
to
he?
tell people that shit. You made the
They
All
need to
Star
do
team.
that. They need to do that East versus West shit again.
And
Thank you.
Yep.
They should have
that shit
kept the
was epic.
conference, man.
That shit was epic, man. Especially the ones we was talking about that shit earlier on the last stream.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I haven't watched the whole All Star game since the last one Kobe was in.
Mm-hmm. I tried to watch that one because Kyrie was in there, but I couldn't get into it, man. I just turned it. Okay. Let's see if it starts working. Oh shit. Oh yeah, they
Yeah,
are.
Bucks up 46 to 47-39.
They beating Philly.
Yep. I thought they sent Embiid to the back earlier. Looked like he hurt his
James
wrist, but he came back out there.
James Harden won't play until after All Star break.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
he want to.
I don't like that, dog. I mean, I gave away all that shit. You gonna play soon? Your ass get over here.
And all of a sudden, James Harden, you talking about you want the man to compete? You better hope he don't have a serious injury because
Hmm.
now you're gonna be trying to carry the team
Ben
like you did he
Simmons
used
is
to.
gonna flourish in Brooklyn. T Price. Now everybody, hey T Price. I started a trend last year, man. Now everybody talk about Ben Simmons.
I had nothing to talk about. He ain't playing basketball. I judge when you come on the court. I want to see what you was doing. Hey,
He gonna ball out in Brooklyn, man.
if you bring a jump shot, he'd be okay too, and make them free throws.
Hey, y'all still hear the echo?
Nah.
Nah.
Oh, good. Okay, it ain't me. All right.
Now sometimes the stuff be lagging. You good, Sean? You ain't. And I don't hear the echo no more. Sometimes that stuff be lagging, make it seem like somebody's echoing and shit.
All right.
I was in the car like, what the fuck? I tried to talk and now I was like, nah, they can't hear me. That shit was lagging like hell. I hear James busting laughing like a mother. Shit, Sean doing all the fucking parts and shit. I was rolling my ass off.
You know what I feel like watching, dog? Which way is up?
I'm watching, going back and forth. I'm watching Oregon and Arizona State right now. Watching the Pac-12.
Ooh,
Is that the
this
only
nigga
NBA
Bobby
game that's
Portis is
coming on national
balling.
TV? Bobby Portis been hooping, man. This shit, man. You saw he did in
Yeah.
L.A. So
I
everybody
still
have a
hate
career
the
high
fact.
against
I
the
still
Lakers.
hate Chicago gave up on him, man.
Hey, he punched that dude in the face.
But he
Mirachich.
de- but he deserved that shit though. Miritich deserved that shit.
He said, "Give us free." Nope. I never heard the full
Miritich, you don't
story
be
about that
jack. Don't
shit.
be. Yeah, Miritich was egging him on the whole practice, and I guess they got into a little tussle. And Miritich kept. You know how when you about like when somebody about to fight and somebody just keep like lunge like they don't punch at you but they feint at you like they gonna punch you.
Mm-hmm.
And they said Miritich kept doing that shit to him, and eventually he just got tired of it and he just popped him in his eye. He broke his jaw.
Just hit you in the face and
Yeah,
slam. Da, 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 da.
So what team that was had a fight like that?
that was
Boston,
Bobby
the
Portis
Chicago
versus Chicago.
Bulls.
Bobby Portis and
Oh, that
Miritich.
Mirachich, that boy had a jumper. That dude, man, that dude had a
Yeah,
J.
yeah, he did.
That boy can shoot, man.
Yeah, I don't like Bobby Portis ever since he did that shimmy against Golden State. Fuck him.
No, you don't, nigga.
Fuck that 2K creative player looking like nigga.
Mm-hmm.
He do look like a 2K
I
player,
wonder where
though.
he get his dough from. That nigga eyes be wide and buck wide open like a motherfucker.
Cop like a pistol. That nigga, one of them kind of niggas you sleep with one eye open.
That nigga can't close his shit.
Mm-mm. Almost choked on my food. The nigga James said, this nigga can't even close his eyes. What the fuck? Oh my
That
god.
nigga be like, what you call it, be saying, I'm so tired, but I can't close my eyes.
So tired, so tired, so
Hey, that
tired.
Yeah.
nigga, hey James, you know what Bobby Portis look like? He look like one of them. You know when Tyler Perry be having them basketball games on his movies and shit that got the headband? That's what Bobby Portis look like. Look like one of them motherfuckers.
Like
I don't
Michael,
Sean,
like that.
Sean, I
like
think when I
what's the
heard
nigga
when I
that
heard
what's
you
the
spoke,
actor
I heard
name?
the
Michael
echo.
J says Michael Jordan.
Hey Sean, come back out and come back in. That's where I heard the echo from. When he was talking, he had an echo.
And meet the Browns.
I'll let you back in because I don't hear it no more. Everybody say something.
Yo,
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 Okay? Don't hear it no more.
all right. Hey, y'all see that stupid shit B did where he tried the James Harden double back travel and got called for the chin, then got
against
blocked and shit?
Mm-hmm.
Get
against Boston,
dumbass.
yeah.
Oh shit.
they stay traveling in this era.
I mean, James Harden already fucked him up.
Yep.
Who did that?
Joel
Embiid.
Embiid, he was trying that James Harden travel step back shit he does, and he
And
got
it
blocked, and they
blocked.
called him for the
Yeah.
travel.
He stepped back twice.
Fucking dead.
Hey, is there still an echo on my shit?
Mm-hmm.
Man, what the fuck?
You sound better now.
Is it
Say
better?
something.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like I was on with Bobby Porter's ass. Clay Thompson, take out that headband too, nigga. There's just certain shit, bro. Certain shit that just bothers me sometimes, bro. Like, nigga.
You a grown man. You can tell that man to take his 12 grade headband off,
Well,
man.
he need to, man. Nigga look like he got a whole perm going on. Like, he cared more about his hair than his game.
Oh man, he just saved y'all breakfast the other night, man. Don't do that.
Nah, I ain't gonna do that. But he
Cause
do need to
Steph
take that
Curry,
headband
cause
off.
Steph Curry wasn't hitting shit, but Clay was that game Saturday. That nigga's boy.
Nah, he couldn't make his three. He had other shit going on.
Yeah, you sure did. But I like how they stay
And
together, even though they won them games. They still win the games when you play bad still. Hey, and that's just a testament to your team, man.
And they better clean that shit up though. They pissing
Yeah,
me
because the
off.
playoffs is fast approaching, man.
it's
Yeah.
coming. It's
Yep.
coming through. Cause once this All Star weekend goes by, the months are gonna go by flying, bro.
Yeah. I ain't trying to hear no excuses either, man. I'm past all this
Facts.
waiting for the All Star break. Is everybody tired? Everybody done played almost 60 games. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
I ain't trying to hear that.
Yeah, because it's
Hell
only going to
nah.
be like what 24, 25 games left after All Star game.
Yeah, we got 23.
Who got the toughest schedule?
Shit, we know it ain't the Lakers.
It has to be the Lakers. Lakers had the
No,
easiest
no, the
schedule.
Lakers.
They can't have the
Yeah,
easiest schedule in the beginning and the end, Sean. They don't do that.
uh, we play the Lakers twice, and I think the Lakers
No,
got to play
yeah, the
Phoenix.
Lakers
What
got
about three
after
times?
the Lakers got a kind of a easy schedule coming off of All Star break. Like they play. Well, no, I wouldn't even say that's easy because they
Hey,
just
but
got the Spurs and the
check
Rockets.
this. Oh, I'm not worried about LeBron Lakers because we own them. I'm not even concerned about them niggas. It's the Clippers I'm concerned about.
I
I
ain't
gotta get
concerned
Ty.
about nobody.
I gotta get Tyronn
Okay.
Lue some props, man,
Yeah.
because he coaching them boys, man. And see, he always said, "I'm sticking to my coach, bro. He a good coach, man. And what he's doing, I gotta agree."
Yeah, they play hard. They don't quit. I'm more concerned about us with our shooting droughts and injuries and shit. That's the thing that bothers me. I ain't really worried about who we play.
Ain't no updates on Wiseman either. Cause I think when
No,
Wiseman comes
he
back,
been
They said
practicing five
he's
on
been
five though.
practicing. They said he's
Yeah,
been
he been
okay.
practicing
practicing. Yeah.
scrimmaging
Well, at
5-on-5.
they should just hold him out until the playoffs or
Hell
like
no, you
close,
can't do that.
No,
close.
man, you gotta get
Nah,
that man
nah,
some.
you
Man, that
can't.
man, that man hardly been playing, bro. You know how many much basketball that man played from the time he got drafted at Memphis until he went to
Right.
Memphis. Only played them little games there. Had to wait a whole year. Then
Man,
he get
T Price.
drafted.
So
Then get
what?
hurt.
He gotta be ready in the playoffs.
No, man, you gotta get
Yeah,
that
but
boy
he got to
ready,
get.
man. You got that
Nah,
boy,
Yeah,
man. He
he
got to
hasn't
get.
played a lot of basketball
Yeah,
in the last
y'all
2
gotta
years.
implement him in y'all system, bro.
Man, he playing
He
Like
ain't
enough. He
fluid like
play
NCAA did
everybody
him
else.
wrong. The
he playing
NCAA did
enough
him wrong.
basketball in scrimmages.
yeah, they did.
Get your ass in the playoffs and then play his
Nah,
ass.
No.
nah, because you got to play games before the playoffs, and he ain't
Mm-hmm.
experienced like that. You got.
Uh,
Did you see last night? You didn't see last night. We look like some fucking midgets out there. Hell nah. Get your
Hell
big
it's
yeah.
ass
a
out there
minion.
on the court. Fuck that
He
shit.
said,
Yeah, that fourth quarter, that boy Joker
Oaktown, we look
said,
like
"I'm going in
Oaktown,
the
we look like
paint. I'm
some
not doing
minions.
nothing else but
Yeah,
staying in the
it's
paint."
a midget.
We look
Yeah,
like,
nothing.
god damn, look
You
like
get
some
you get
minions.
past.
Despicable.
Yeah, you get past our perimeter defense. It's easy buckets.
Uh, shit.
Yep.
Yeah, hey, Oaktown, you was right though. We do need to get bigger though, bro.
I was
We do
saying
need to
that
get.
during the off season, we should have went after Hassan Whiteside or something.
Oh, that shit would have been crazy.
Hey,
They
I
only
know you remember this
Utah
part,
got
Sean.
him for 2.5 million.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I remember that. Hey,
That nigga
you know
hit the
what? You
shit out
right.
of
You
Will.
right, Oak. I don't got no concerns. We going to the finals, and it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Even if we going through this turmoil, we gonna go to the fucking finals, bro. Fuck that shit.
And man, it happened. Hey, what happened now ain't gonna even mean shit when we
Sean is
get to
crazy.
April.
Sean
So
is
yeah,
crazy.
I mean, but Steph, your boy Steph better start shooting from three better than what he is. That's just annoying. All year he been inconsistent. I mean,
No,
it's
that
late in
is
the
He need
season.
to
frustrating.
stop
He
forcing
be
so
doing
many
some.
threes.
He be doing some gimmicky shit. He be thinking it's a real life video game, trying
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
throw shit up from the half court. Like, come, and he does it in the most crucialest times. I don't know
yeah,
who's
his
worse,
shot
this
selection.
motherfucker or Draymond Green. Like Draymond Green be selling the bag for real, for real. I'll be
I
like,
remember,
Lord
hey,
have
my
mercy.
favorite D is silent moment was last year when
against the Hornets.
Steph Curry was right there. He was literally right there. Like literally right there. What you supposed to do, y'all? Pass the ball to Steph. This nigga did a Carlton.
Yeah, he did.
This nigga hit the side of the backboard, though. But
I
at
remember
least he
that
hit the
shit.
side of the backboard. I never forget. Maybe we was on ticket shit. I was like, hey, and when I found out Sean was on there, cause Sean was on there the night before. I was like, hey, Sean. He said, yeah. I said, how you feel about the DSI the way he did last night doing that Carlton? Sean just died. He's like really cheap prices. I can't get a good morning, nothing. You just go straight to Draymond. That shit was funny, man.
Hey,
We had some
between
moments on there.
Draymond kicking Steven Adams in the nuts, I always knew Draymond was selling the bag, man. I was like, damn.
I'm gonna stomp him in the nuts. I'm gonna stomp him in the nuts.
So that bitch ass LeBron, he did that shit intentionally, stepped over Draymond. Like, how do you expect? What reaction do you expect this nigga to have, bro? This nigga,
Yeah, the
this
NBA
nigga
was on
stepped.
some bullshit with that.
Hey, the
This nigga
NBA is
LeBron
some
was like, well,
bullshit
shit.
anyway. With
Iverson
all
did it
this,
to Tyronn Lue.
all this shit's crazy because this one thing I never understand about D is silent. You let a grown ass man bite his sweaty nuts.
T Price, he didn't let him.
Hold
He was
on.
throwing punches, nigga.
Hold on. He let this man walk over him, putting dick, balls,
No,
whatever,
no,
all on his head. I don't know.
nah. I ain't
I don't
gonna
know.
let
I'm
you.
just
That was
saying.
scripted.
Hey, hold on. This is my
Just gonna
moment. This is my
describe every
moment.
moment.
This is my moment, man. Let me have it, please.
Yeah,
Please.
you like Carlton right now, mommy.
Nah, you like that. Talking about mommy. Don't talk about my daddy. Don't talk about my baby like that. Don't talk about you like. I know.
Cook
You like
his
this.
ass, T Price. Don't cook his ass.
I know. T Price like I know.
Nah, hell nah.
I can see Sean doing this to the niggas in the YMCA, nigga. I told you I was better than you, nigga. See, look at you. You crazy, nigga. Look at you crazy, nigga.
Draymond, man.
Hey, but anyway, let me get back to him. He
Yeah.
let a grown ass man, I don't care, sweaty ball sacks. I'll just go there and let him go and walked over him, and then you gonna sign with the nigga too?
No,
Nigga,
that
I'm done. Nah, I'm done with you. I'm done. Ain't no way, nigga. Ain't no way. Now this nigga signed it. Now the nigga signed the contract. We all know that Charles
Business,
Barkley,
man.
his contract. I know it's business, but this how these niggas move.
Hey.
I don't.
Hey, hold
nigga.
on.
Hey,
Two
hold on.
first.
I'm like this. Hold on. I'm a grown ass man. Ain't no way I'm gonna let a grown ass man
Wait.
bite his sweaty nuts on
Hey,
my
hold
head, and then I
Hold
come
up.
out and sign with you.
Wait, hold
Nah,
up.
man, I can't do that, bro.
What about the nigga? What about the nigga Iverson that stepped over Ty Lue? He put his nuts in his face.
That was different. He fell.
No, see, it ain't different. Man,
That nigga fell because of that crossover, nigga. He didn't get crossed over, nigga. He literally just jumped over that nigga doing some WWF shit, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Damn, Draymond trying to defend. He was like Drake Ghost Riders, nigga. I can't defend yours.
It's like Carlton when he got on that coke right now. Woo! That's how I feel talking about this nigga. Fuck out of here.
Man, Draymond, that nigga, man. Katie knew what it was. Katie knew what it was, man. Hey, like I've been trying to tell you, T Price, for the past year, Katie wanted to come to Golden State. He had plans to come to Golden State, man.
See, you got me going old school stuff.
Cause I was,
right now.
hey, you remember when Steph Curry cooked that nigga KD, and then KD wanted to come to Golden State, man.
I understand
As much as people be saying, oh, we cried for KD, we didn't cry. KD wanted to
y'all
come.
niggas showed up. Y'all niggas came all the way out there, nigga.
Man, it was a planned
That's what
event.
you're supposed to do.
It was
That's
an
what you're
RSV.
supposed to- Shit worked.
And it
was
worked.
an
I
RSV
don't knock the
joint.
nigga for doing it. I'm just saying. That's what everybody be saying. I don't knock the nigga for what he did.
I don't give a
Cause
fuck
y'all act
who
like-
cried,
y'all-
who
y'all
did
act like
what.
Draymond
when
was
LeBron
literally-
could change
All that matters.
teams and trade the whole niggas and shit, it's cool. But when this nigga
Yeah.
do the same
Nah.
thing like this nigga,
Yeah.
everybody got mad.
Hey,
I always said this.
Hey, yeah.
This is my personal opinion. The media never liked to KD
for this specific fact. He did the same thing like LeBron did, but just not what LeBron did. He actually won 2 out of 3. LeBron didn't even
Exactly.
win 2 out of 3.
No, wait, hold on. KD lost a 3-1 lead with Russell Westbrook. Allegedly, with the people that say about Westbrook, 3-1 lead and came to the team that beat him. If that ain't worse than what LeBron did, then I don't know what it was.
That shit don't even matter.
Man.
It don't even matter, right?
It should
It don't
matter.
even matter. I'm about I don't give a fuck about individual shit. God damn it, team I
Yeah,
grew up
I don't
rooting
see
for
that the same.
won.
This
That's
is
all
pro
that
sports,
matters.
bro.
This is not
Oh no, I said okay. I
all
see what you're
that
saying.
YMCA. Yeah, fuck all that YMCA shit. This is pro sports.
Right.
People get fired for losing. People get promotions and shit for winning. Fuck that. It's winning.
Nigga
I
get
don't give
You
a
right.
don't
fuck who
turn
did
down the
what.
Godfather, bro.
Hell
Man,
no.
look,
Not
I
turning down the
just don't
Godfather.
like the fact that KD fans act like he didn't have a team in OKC when he damn sure had a team in OKC.
But you know what? But Sean, this is that fanboy shit. I don't get
Hmm.
involved in that. I don't
Right.
never
Right.
talk that
Hey,
individual
you
shit. I
talking
talk
to some real
team.
niggas right now. That's what we basically say. You talking to some,
Yeah,
you
you
talk.
don't turn down the Godfather, bro.
Yeah, man, you can't do that, bro. Don't let them boil your skin, bro.
Because
You just,
y'all remember. Listen, look, I can
I
remember. I
speak the
actually
truth. I don't do
predicted
that
that shit.
fanboy shit, bro. And the
Yeah,
fan,
Hey,
and I see them
hey,
girl and the
hey,
women just as bad too. I be getting some
yeah.
emails. They be like, man, I
hey,
was
to make
supposed.
this clear, I ain't no fanboy, niggas. I love my team. God damn.
Give a shit.
Y'all hear me?
Nigga, I defend Steph Curry because he on my favorite team, man.
That nigga light
Shit.
skinned and clean light
Nah, don't
skinned.
put me in that lane, T Price. I ain't in that lane, bro. Fuck that shit. I
I'm
gotta
just trying to make
defend.
you laugh. I just gotta make my boy laugh, man. I
Yo,
gotta make my boy laugh, man.
T Price crazy as hell, boy. Look, man. That shit crazy.
Hey, this is my favorite
Oh my.
part right here. The house
Oh
party.
yeah, when John
Hey,
Witherspoon.
baby,
Public enema.
you
Who's
got
that
some
listening to?
nice
Public
ones.
Enemy?
Why is they
God, R.I.P. to John Witherspoon,
man?
man.
That part was so fucking funny. What the? Why is that shit so motherfucking loud?
Yeah. And you know it's crazy. He was with the girl, the lady that was in Friday After Next.
Yeah, but I know Miss Pearly. I always say, man,
Myra.
they been Miss Pearly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
been
was in
messing. Yeah, they was in Boomerang too,
Boomerang.
Rain.
Yup.
Damn, so they really had a connection. Shit.
Yeah.
Hey, I got it. I'm gonna show you to you because I got it.
Gotta coordinate.
Got coordinate.
Coordinating.
Gotta know
Let's
how
see
to
I
what's
want to say
funny.
coordinate.
they all go back to. Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
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 I
yeah.
want to say
Yeah,
they all go back to Richard Pryor though, because you know
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
he was also a writer for Richard Pryor when Richard Pryor had his little comedy
Oh
sketch
yeah,
show
the
back in
TV
the
show.
90s.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they all go back to the Richard Pryor show.
Yeah, people
no, yeah.
forget, just like in sports, comedy, it's a team. You have a team of writers and shit.
Yep,
Because
Exactly.
if you
yep.
notice in these movies, a lot of times you'll see the same group of comedians and writers and shit working on the same films.
Adam
Like,
Sandler.
yeah, Adam Sandler, prime example.
Adam Sandler. Keep his crew with him. Shit.
Where's
Hey,
this
T
shit?
Even when
Price.
he's not in,
What's your beef with
Oh, I
Kevin?
know.
it's the same
What's your
crew.
beef with Kevin Hart, man? He be
That
staying with his
nigga,
crew, man. He
man, that
loyal.
nigga ain't funny. Fuck out of here.
Man, Kevin Hart
Yeah,
is
he
funny,
kind of
man. Philly
corny.
No, he ain't.
survived, man. Philly
No, he ain't.
survived, man.
That nigga sold his
My
soul for a
issue with
No,
long
Kevin
he
Hart,
ain't.
he
time.
tells the same
Kevin
joke.
Hart didn't sell his soul, bruh.
All right,
He didn't sell his soul.
so why you telling me, Sean, when he kissing the rock in the mouth then?
I can't
Oh
explain
hell
that. I
no!
don't know
When did
how. I
that
All
don't have
right,
happen?
any.
then raise your hand then, nigga.
Hey,
Hold
Sean,
up,
it's
it's
too
hold
the
up.
easy.
same.
Sean, you
Hey,
making
T
it too
Price, it's
easy
the
for me.
same reason
Hey,
why
hold
people
up.
say Lil Wayne is the GOAT and he kissed Birdman, man.
I don't
Hey,
say
hold
he's a
up,
Crazy.
goat.
hold up. Yeah, hold
Yeah, and
up.
that
What
that
is this
shit destroyed
Kevin
that
Hart
whole
kissing the
movie for
rock
me,
shit?
bro.
When did this happen?
Yeah, that's a.
In
I don't
They
know.
did
Central
it in a, they
Intelligence,
did it in a movie. Yeah, in that movie.
Central
What
Intelligence.
movie?
Yep.
That
Oh,
movie
What?
should
really?
be
Oh,
a
I never
classic
really saw
with
that
that
shit.
scene
Hold on, I seen that
Uh,
movie. He didn't do that. He
Yeah, he
didn't do
did.
that.
Yeah, he
Yeah, he
did.
did.
Y'all
Central
lying.
hell
Stop
no.
Intelligence.
lying to the public.
Man,
Tell the truth. I'm
popping
like
Hey,
Will. Hey, T Price. I'm like Will Smith in Concussion. Tell the truth.
nigga,
Tell
you
the
can check the
truth.
tape, nigga. Just
yeah,
get
he
the
did.
tape, nigga, and just watch this. How you watch this functional friends, yet, Sean? All
No.
right, then mute your mic then.
Uh,
Yeah, he did. That scene,
hey,
that
hey,
that
hey. From
scene
your hey,
destroyed
from
that
Kevin
whole
Hart's
movie for
lips to
me.
God's ears, Vaughn. Shit, I don't know.
That nigga
No,
Kevin
I'm
Hart
just
is not
saying.
funny. He is
Like
not funny.
Central
Never
Intelligence,
been.
bro. Central
Yeah.
Intelligence could be a classic. That
No,
movie is that funny
Kevin
that
Hart
the
did have
movie
some
ruined the
suspect
whole
shit
movie
though,
for me.
like even with P Diddy and shit. If y'all seen like with Kevin Hart in his earlier years, like yeah, he had some shit going. I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know, bro.
How old were
Whatever.
you when Paper Soldiers came out, nigga?
Nigga, I was about man, I was in my teens, man. The Beanie Siegel and shit. Man, they had a billboard of Beanie Siegel in Philly. They was promoting him like he was Nas and shit. That shit was crazy.
He's from Philly.
I know, but I didn't know that nigga had enough to have a billboard in Philly. Like, I was like, damn, this nigga got a billboard? I
Beans,
guess he
man.
was the king of Philly like that. I guess. In that
Beans.
time.
Gilly the
Yeah,
Kid.
Bean.
You got Gilly
Gilly
the
the Kid.
Kid. That
Yeah,
nigga's
Gilly the
nice.
Kid.
That nigga's nice too.
Gilly the Kid, he funny. Y'all ever see him and his cousin on his podcast and shit? Like
Mm-hmm.
they funny. They funny. Yeah, I like it when they do interviews and shit.
I'll still watch your boy from Rough Riders every week. He does a drag on. He
I
does
was
a
believing that
freestyle
nigga,
every
man.
day. That nigga
That's
do
a
a
cool ass
freestyle
nigga.
every day. I mean, every week
Hey,
he do a new
Kid is cool
freestyle.
as
Yeah.
shit. I remember meeting
I'm
that
a
nigga.
I'm a better freestyler than whoever you think of.
Said drag
What?
on. Y'all see that Exit Wounds?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it moves was my
Him,
shit.
yeah, DMX and all them joints.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And man face that turned out D Wade.
Hey, where's Herman at? I wanna cook Herm. Where he
Oh,
at?
I don't know, man. Hearn
I've
don't
been
really come
hearing.
over here. I get on too early for Hearn. Plus Hearn work at
Right.
night too, so he be sleeping and
Herm,
shit.
man, I don't want to hear that T Price. Herm used to get on this shit when it was like 7 and 8 in the morning when he used to get on. Herm is capping.
Hey, time has
Herm,
changed, bro.
Herm tried to come in like I'm just chilling, man. I'm just chilling.
There you
Like
go,
nigga,
nigga.
I'm just chilling. I'm gonna bring Herm on this man. Forget all that.
You catch Herm. You'll catch Herm on chicken and Mookie shit more than likely.
Yeah, man. Herm Hollywood now. He only go places where it's popular. Like what the fuck? Herm Hollywood.
Don't do my boy like that, man.
No, I'm just playing Herm. I got nothing but love for you, bro. Peace to you, brother.
Hey,
I'm
did
just, I'm
y'all?
just.
Sean crazy.
Yeah, did y'all catch that interview Cam Newton did with Brittany Renner? I got that shit in my recommendations. I ain't really check it out too much.
Mm-mm.
Nah, I've been meaning to watch that shit because I heard he kind of clowned her a little bit.
Yeah, I wanted to see what it was all about, and I think she did something with Kevin Samuels too.
Yeah,
I don't know. It's kind of hard, man. Like I try to watch a few of them type of interviews, but I can't really get into all that because I didn't even know who she was until like maybe a year ago. I don't know how long she been popular.
yeah,
Mm.
because ain't that the chick that
Even,
got the baby by P.J. Washington?
yeah, the dude from Charlotte.
That
Yeah,
girl's crazy.
then she tried to clown pro
That
athletes.
bitch is
She said that
crazy.
she came out talking about pro athletes don't be wearing
I
condoms when they
remember
have
when.
sex with them.
I
Yeah,
remember. I
yeah.
remember. At Price. I'm like, what's that big black dude's name when I sang that song? I remember when. I remember when I lost my mind.
Oh, CeeLo?
Oh,
CeeLo.
talking about CeeLo?
CeeLo.
Yeah. CeeLo Green.
That doesn't make crazy. That crazy
Does
song.
that make me crazy?
Oh yeah, I used to go off on that shit.
Probably. That was that shit, boy.
Yeah, it was. It was.
Hey, Oak Time, remember when we was talking about Gigolo with Nick Cannon and
Oh, Nick
R.
Cannon.
Kelly?
Yeah, that
I'm a
song. Yeah,
gigolo.
Oh yeah. I gotta
I'm a
watch.
grown
yeah,
man,
shit.
not B2K. Man, Nick Cannon thought he was a rapper from Nickelodeon.
I didn't think he would blow up as big as he has. To be honest, when I saw him years ago, I didn't
Every
think he
I
time
was
I
didn't
this
think
think
about Nick
popular.
Cannon, I just think about Drumline.
I
You
didn't
was
think
Yeah,
oh
you
man,
wasn't you
Drumline
wasn't
was
there.
crazy.
You wasn't there.
Hey T Price, wasn't the nigga that ran Nick Cannon Drumline shit, wasn't he used to be on them 7 Up commercials? Make 7 Up yours. Remember that shit? I don't know if you
Mm,
remember that shit, but he used to be on
I
7 Up
remember.
commercials
I
with the
remember.
Eddie Griffin show and all that.
Oh, no, I don't ring
Nah,
a
T
bell.
Price said. See how T Price trying to play me right now? He don't remember shit.
Nigga, I don't remember that nigga doing
And
no
nigga, go
goddamn
on
commercial.
YouTube. They got them 7 Up commercials.
All right, bro. I'll look it up before you
You talking
find
about
the
the dude
movie.
from He Got
Hold on.
Game?
Hold on. Let me holler at my little brother for a minute. Hey man, first of all, you ain't gonna give me an order and tell me to watch something. That's what you ain't gonna do, nigga. We ain't gonna do
Hold on,
that, man. Hold
hold on,
on, no, no, no,
hold
no,
on,
no,
T
no, no,
Price.
no, no,
I'm
no.
a grown ass
Hold on.
man. Hold on.
I know you're a grown ass man too, but nigga, I'm older than you, nigga. So raise your hand, nigga. You gonna tell me to go watch something on
no,
YouTube, nigga? I've been trying to tell you to watch this Functional Friends. Your ass still ain't watched
no,
it yet. So you raise your
no.
hand, nigga.
You know what, T Price? I've been trying to look that shit up for the life of me.
I
And
bet you have,
anytime I
nigga.
do, I be like, oh, they got the full movie on the stream. And then I watch it.
Oh,
I
okay.
try to watch it,
Orlando
but
Anderson.
I never get to it. I never get to it.
Man, you ain't even got to Tatiana Ali. She's in the beginning, fool.
Man,
If you so
Tatiana.
called in love with her,
No, no, I ain't in love with her. I'm just saying
used to
Tatiana
be.
Lee was
Yeah, that
better
was your
than Hillary.
crush.
That's a hey, man. Can't
Everybody
nobody
had a.
say I ride. Hey, look, I don't ride
You
for all
can't
light
go.
skins. Tatiana Ali, yeah. Come on,
You
man.
couldn't go wrong with neither one of them because Hillary was. She still is bad today. They both pretty women. It's all your
Hey,
discretion.
what happened to the chick from Family Matters? She got big.
Oh, you talking about the
Oh,
one that
Laura.
Lauren?
Laura.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
got big. She look complete. You seen her what
Shit,
she
man,
look like
she
now?
old.
She old.
And
Probably
She
had
shit. I
old.
kids
mean,
and shit.
hey, Oaktown.
Having babies.
Plenty of
Come on now.
He said she's
Oaktown.
getting old. Tell him, oh, like, dude, you don't
Oaktown.
look
I
the
seen
same
Yeah,
forever,
she
nigga.
probably got
Oaktown. I
yeah,
seen
she
plenty
probably
of
got
young
two or
ladies
three
that went
kids or
old.
something. Yeah, but
So you
if
saying
you
it?
ain't
So you saying
working
it's
out
baby
or
fat?
something
It's
like
baby
that,
fat.
yeah, it could
Yeah.
be. That's what it looked like to me. And if you ain't working out and all that type of shit, it's a lot of women that still got to work out and go to the gym every
Yeah.
day, have kids
That
and
sound
all
like
that.
a
They ain't just waking
hey
up.
Oaktown. You know what that sound like? That sound like a her problem. You know what I mean? She gotta get in that gym.
Shit.
Oh
Well,
man,
you
here we
brought
go.
her up.
Yeah, you brought
No,
up
no.
how you know the woman don't have no kids or anything like that. You know, no women the body change when they have babies.
I'm just saying
You
when
do
women
know
have
that.
kids, they get in the gym, they work out, they do all that
Now all
extra.
women can do that, bro.
And
Just
they
because you
just
get
let
in the gym
themselves
don't mean you're
go
gonna
and
lose something, bro.
keep eating that Taco Bell.
Oh, here you go, eating that dog food.
That don't eat that fucking Chipotle. Look, hey T Price, if you got a promotion for your YouTube, let's say you have an ad, I'm gonna be on that background like, don't eat this shit.
That shit do look like dog food on a plate. I ain't gonna lie.
That shit look like pedigree. Hell no. I remember Chipotle rolled up my burrito. I was like, yeah, let me get a burrito. Motherfuckers, that shit look crazy. I was like, hell no. Y'all just bundle that shit up. Shit don't look right. Let's see.
Man,
Man,
why is this
hey,
shit? I know I got it on here. I'm trying to find. I was just showing it earlier on here. I think it's on this one. I just gotta go really slow, really slow. Nope, it ain't on this one.
I remember when. I remember. I've been having that song stuck in my head. I need to listen to that song. That song been stuck in my head for like 3 days. 3 days straight. CeeLo Green wearing them weird ass outfits. What happened? I guess the game. He felt some kind of way that he wasn't in the halftime show in Cali and shit. I'm like, nigga, weren't you on that dating show?
Who you talking
Oh,
about for the Super Bowl?
Yeah, he felt some kind of way. Like, man, y'all had
Uh,
50 in that shit, but y'all didn't have me there. Like,
oh
yeah,
hell,
cause niggas
that
don't
guy.
care about you. If you want
I
to
didn't
be
even
honest.
watch that shit. I ain't watching none of the Super Bowl or the halftime show. I ain't supporting
Yeah.
the NFL.
What we gonna rap about? Hate it or love it. Hate it or love it. The underdogs on top. I'm
Yeah, I was
on
about to say,
something.
it ain't like you had a universal song that everybody loved.
Yeah.
Hey, check this out, Vaughn. Cause every Universal song he had was with a feature on it. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right. Yeah.
he had with the How We Do was with 50. 50. I mean, even though Game was spitting in that shit, but 50, you got 50 Cent
Right, right.
rocking with you. So shit. What do you expect?
50 had crossover songs. That's what I'm talking about. He had
Yeah.
Yeah.
crossover songs that
And
that
to
you could
be
hear on the
honest with
white
you,
radio
if it
stations
was
just as much as you
if
hear
it
on the
wasn't
black
for no
radio stations.
Eminem, there probably wouldn't be no 50 Cent. Because
Yeah.
Eminem was the one that recognized his talent. 50 Cent's
No,
talent, at
50
least.
Cent 50 Cent had been out for a while. What happened is
Yeah,
he came out with that how to rob a rapper junk, and everybody came at his head. So then he had to kind of like go back and come with a different game plan. And then that's when he came with the G Unit, and Eminem signed 50 in the G Unit. Yeah. Yeah, but he came out. What was that movie? What movie was that? It was a soundtrack he was on, like back in the late '90s, because it was before he
um,
had the G Unit.
yeah.
He had that song about
And
robbing
was it in that movie with LL Cool J? What was it? In Too Deep? It wasn't that movie, was it?
was it in, nah, it wasn't in too deep. What was that shit? Damn, I can't think of the name of the soundtrack, but I know the song was called "How to Rob."
Yeah, because I remember that video.
Yeah, he was talking about how to
And he
rob
was a little,
rappers and other
yeah,
how he would rob
yeah,
rappers and other famous musicians.
yeah. And he was chubbier then too. He wasn't
Yeah.
all buffed up like he was when he came back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit, Eminem wouldn't have been what he was if it wasn't for Dr. Dre.
Yeah. Yep.
No, that's true.
Yeah,
Very true.
that's really true.
Yeah.
Because I mean,
I like I,
because
I like
like,
Proof I like Proof more than I like
yeah,
Eminem. R.I.P. to Proof.
because
Yep.
like that Slim Shady shit, people was like, what the hell is Dre doing with this white boy?
Yeah.
And
Yep.
then the way it sounded, it was quirky. It wasn't like you wasn't accustomed to people rapping and shit like that. And then he was a white dude doing that out of nowhere. Unless you was from Detroit or whatever and knew about him, you really wasn't knowing too much about Eminem.
Now, I remember before Eminem blew up, because we was cool with the there was this record shop here in Killeen, Texas called Renaissance Records. You remember Renaissance Records, T Price?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because matter of fact, Renaissance Records was around when you was down here. They were
Mm-hmm.
still open. It was right across the street from City Lights.
Yep. Yep.
So back in the
Renaissance.
days, yeah, it's a record store down here called Renaissance Records. So back in the days, the manager from Renaissance called my homeboy to have us come. He's like, man, I gotta have you out here listen to this shit. It's this new rapper that's about to come out. I can't tell you. I can't tell you. You just got to come here and listen to this shit. And he invited us to come into the back, and he played the tape, and it was the Eminem single "I Don't Give a Fuck." And we was like, "Who the fuck is this white dude, man?"
I just don't give a fuck. Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember that
yeah.
shit.
He like he couldn't put them out yet because it wasn't the day to release the singles yet. But he was like, "Man, y'all got to come listen to this shit." And we went up there and he played that shit for us, bro. And we was like, "Man, this dude is crazy as shit, man."
Hey, a lot of people forget. Young Mello used to body niggas back then, boy. Look how he got Tyrus Thomas. No, nigga. No, that ain't Tyrus Thomas. Who was that?
Young Mello.
Who he dunked on? I'm trying to remember that.
Mello was
Who was number
his
24
best.
right there? Old Town, do you remember? What's that dude's name?
That was on
Hold
motherfucking
up, hold up.
Tyrus Thomas.
That looked like Tyrus Thomas.
It could be.
That was Tyrus Thomas
Yeah, that's Tyrus
from
Thomas.
LSU.
Hey,
From
I got
LSU,
mad
yep,
at
that's
Tyrus
him.
Thomas because he tried to fight the OG Paul Silas.
Yeah, he was tripping.
I'm like, dude,
Yeah,
Paul Cyrus is about that life too, nigga.
Hey, Carmelo's best years was in Denver because he wasn't only just a scorer. He was a fucking got into the paint, got into the post, played a little bit of defense.
See, that nigga actually blew on that nigga. David West said, nigga, this ain't no LeBron, nigga. Get out of here.
Hey, remember when Lance Stevenson blew in LeBron's ear? That
Man,
shit
that
was
shit was
funny.
funny as fuck. Everybody was going all sympathy for LeBron. That was some disrespectful shit that he did, though. But,
I fuck
you
with
talking
Lance
about Lance?
Stevenson.
yeah.
Lance and make him
Lan-
dance. Yeah.
Hey, when he was, last time he was with the Lakers, man, that nigga was balling for them, bro.
Hell yeah, he was. Lance Stevenson was a baller. T. Price, you know, you already know. T. Price,
That boy Jesus Shuttlesworth.
Lance Stevenson was cold.
That's who?
Still,
Vinsanity. Yeah.
That's who? She.
Hey, this player got drafted and nobody didn't want him because of what
Yeah,
Vince did to him.
yeah, he was supposed. Yeah, he
Yep.
drafted to the Knicks, and then the Knicks said we
oh
need you,
shit, this
bro.
nigga S Young in this bitch.
Yeah, whatever. He told him the Knicks don't want him no more.
Mhm.
Heat Hornets headed to double OT.
Yeah, Tyler Hansbrough. Shout out to Tyler Hansbrough.
Oh damn, you gotta look at
Psycho T.
Who?
Tyler Hansbrough, that white boy that throw
Psycho
that
T,
hard.
bro. You talking about Psycho T, dog?
Hey, shout
Who?
out to Sean May. Shout out to Sean May.
He was psycho too. He saw run like this.
Mm-hmm.
Sean May, Marvin Williams, North Carolina's
That boy,
finest.
See, Sean, how old were you, Sean, when AI did this?
But who was that against? Antonio Daniels? Oh, I was relevant that time. I seen that shit.
How old was you though?
I don't know, but I know I was there to see it.
He's right. He's right. But people don't remember that after that, Daniels got him back, and then
Yeah.
AI got him back.
Right.
No, Antonio Daniels crossed
That's
him
the,
before
that's the
Iverson
game where
crossed
he
him.
got the
Yeah.
steal to win
And
the game,
Iverson got him back again. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did a dip back. He crossed them boys, crossed them twice, and it was sayonara from
it's
there.
the All-Star. Yeah. Oh, speaking
Look at
of
that shooting stroke right there. That's just beautiful.
the All-Star. Oh, yeah,
Absolutely beautiful.
you finna watch the All-Star?
What?
You finna watch
You
the
know, I'm about to watch it. I'm
I'm
about to
watching
watch
the
it
Rising
again.
Stars and the 3-point contest,
All-Star?
and that's it.
Don't, hey, S Young, don't let him. T Price gonna watch it. He gonna watch it. He gonna
Nigga, I'm a
watch it.
grown
He
ass
gonna.
man, nigga. I'll be playing 2K, nigga, or might be playing Mortal Kombat or some bullshit.
Dude,
Watch, nigga.
I do definitely want Mortal Kombat. Just last night, I was like, damn, I want a fucking Mortal Kombat game. Cause I want to play. I want to fucking be Scorpion.
Ooh, that was nice. Oh yeah, I was mad at this All-Star game because he had like 50 points and they gave it to Brownies.
That was when the All Star competition used to
That
actually be
was in Houston.
competition.
He got 50 points and they gave it to Brownies.
Hey,
Avon,
did
Avon,
What's up?
Avon. Every time I look at this right here, I could just see Vince Carter. I know, nigga. I know. We went to North Carolina and everything, just like I did, nigga. But that's my cousin, bro. You
My
ain't gonna talk
cousin,
to.
yeah.
Yeah, don't forget Jay will fight you. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
And hey, that's crazy how you find out you related. Y'all play ball against each other, and you find out a family reunion that y'all related. That shit's crazy.
Yep.
yeah, I'd be like, remember I used to cook your ass when we was younger, bro.
Hey, T-Mac was the best player in the country when I graduated from high school. Him and Baron Davis.
He was
I
on.
still take T Price. I still take Penny over Kobe.
Well, that's your opinion.
I
I
hated
think
it. He's still on that damn.
S Young. He think I'm crazy when I say that. Penny Hardaway and
No,
Shaq were a better
Tell T
duo
Price.
than Kobe and Shaq.
No, tell T Price who you said was a better duo than Kobe and Shaq.
that's his
Penny,
opinion.
Penny and Shaq.
No, it wasn't
Nah,
Penny and Shaq. No,
that's
wasn't.
his opinion, man.
No,
So
that wasn't Penny and Shaq.
I'm about to mute myself right quick, y'all. Let y'all straighten it out.
Man, S Young, you tripping.
No, you said the Splash Bros. The second.
Oh yeah. I said that.
Clay and
Yeah, I
Steph was
said
better
that.
than
Damn,
Shaq.
you remember that?
And I
The
thought it was-
memoir
I
is
thought it was
crazy.
stupidity.
That nigga said, check the tape in my memory brain.
tape ain't there, nigga.
Oh, Sean was crazy. He said, "Man, I put Steph and Clay over Kobe and Shaq. That's why I put my foot down." I said, "No."
Ooh.
Yeah, I said that, Vaughn.
I
Yeah, I
see.
said that.
He crossed over my boy Jot Vaughn, man. I'm sorry, man. Jot just hit the floor, man.
No,
Poor
but
Jot.
like the Vince Duncan Lonzo, I can remember at my dad saw it
I'll
live.
just say
And
this: there's nothing
my dad
like
was like,
having a big man
"Ooh,
that can dominate, bro.
Mm.
There's nothing like having when you are guard who can score. There is nothing like having a big man playing next to you that can dominate the paint, bro.
oh my god."
Hey, you know what's crazy? That I would definitely take Baron Davis,
He about to say
Jay
something.
Rich, Al Harrington, Steven Jackson against them Lakers, bro.
Which Lakers?
The Kobe and Shaq Lakers, bro.
Huh.
Who's your starting five?
Hey,
What?
no lie though. They used to
No,
give them problems
you
though.
talking about
They
the We
did. They
Believe?
did give him problems, right? I
They
don't
used to give
understand
the
that.
Lakers. They used to
He's
give
talking
that
about the
Lakers
We
team
Believe Warriors.
problems,
The
bro.
We Believe Warriors.
The We Believe Warriors, yeah, they used to give them Lakers problems. Especially remember when
But
Antoine
he said,
Antoine
but yeah,
Davidson was on that team
Emerson,
too.
yeah. I remember him and Kobe. They both scored 50
When
yeah,
they
in the
went to
game, and they
50, when
won
they
that
went
game.
50 on each other. Yep.
yeah, but
And
he
they
didn't
won the
say
game.
the early 2000s. He said the We Believe.
Oh, Steve Nash, what happened? What happened, Steve?
Mm.
Game time. Whoopsie.
Mm.
The only thing I'm mad about Mortal Kombat, they don't keep that back in the game no more. They
Yeah,
took
like
that
on
off now.
Sega and
They
shit.
took that
Oh,
trademark, man. I don't like it no more. I'm
the
used to them
Tobias Boone
uppercutting,
shit.
and you
Yeah.
see that dude be like, "Oopsie."
That shit
Yeah,
was
that's
dope.
the
Other than
producer
that,
that made the games.
I used to like
When
it
they
too.
took Tobias Boone off
When you
and
when you
AD
used to
out 4
uppercut them,
weeks.
when you uppercut them, and then you go to the other realm up top.
Hmm.
That shit used to be tight.
Which
Hell
one you
yeah.
playing? Which Mortal Kombat you playing?
I got XL and I got Mortal Kombat XL and I got Mortal
Okay.
Kombat and I got the
Y'all
new one too,
remember?
the 11.
Y'all remember?
And
T
11
Price. I know.
I only played with Scorpion and my boy Spawn. Spawn go
T
Okay.
hard.
Price. I know you. I know you remember that game that used to be on the old gen Pit Fighter. You remember Pit Fighter?
Pit
I
Fighter.
remember Double Dragon.
Ah man, that shit used to be on the Super Nintendo.
That game do sound familiar to a certain extent.
Pit
I used to
Fighter
play that
does
shit.
sound familiar.
Matt
I'm
mad
trying to
at this
remember it
game
though.
too. Mad at this game too. That's all the highlights. I mean, Kobe had 30 points.
I want that Kobe jersey though. I ain't gonna lie. I like them
Yeah,
old school
no,
Laker
but
jerseys.
Kobe had scored 30 points in that rig game and they gave it to AI.
I want that Kobe jersey right there, bro.
Nah, I wanted the crazy. I still want the crazy eights. I want it so bad.
Damn, SM.
No, I saw a kid. He had it in my school. He had it. I was say, yo, bro, what can I do to get them shoes? Like,
What?
yeah,
Hey.
I told him I'll do your homework. I do that. Just give me. I need.
Oh, that nigga willing to risk everything for them
I was
shoes.
risking for them shoots because it was nice though. He had it so nice. I'm like, ooh, like he was
Yeah,
telling
them
me,
shoes,
look,
them AI shoes right there. That was clutch.
the
Step
answer.
over Ty Lue, nigga. I had them shoes too. Had AI's face on the bottom of the sneaker and everything.
Yeah, but crazy is I was going. I was looking
I
for them.
still,
I
I
still
still
want
want
them
them
crazy
back.
Those were the threes, huh? The AI
Yeah,
three.
Yeah, I think
yeah. Hey, Vaughn, you remember the AI joints before those came out? You remember the ones that had the silver shit on them?
Oh,
And
Yeah.
you mean
it,
like AI, the DMX?
yeah. Oh yeah, them shits was hard, bro. Them shits was hard, bro. I used to have them joints too.
I remember it was the
Cause
AI.
I think it was the zipper AIs when Jadakiss did that Reebok commercial.
That
Cause
was
that was when remember that movie? Hey, you remember that movie Honey? Remember that movie
Nah,
Honey
those
that
were the
came out?
questions. Those were the first AIs.
Oh, okay, yeah.
When he did the commercial with Jadakiss, yeah, those were the first ones. The questions.
You sure that was the questions with the AI?
Uh-huh. Because I remember the song. Hell yeah.
Part 2, AI and J Kiss. Now
Yeah,
he's the
bruh.
problem.
Okay, okay. You talking about the second one? Okay, now
Yeah,
I know
that's
what
what
you're
you're
talking about.
talking.
The second one.
The Reebok A5, yeah, the
With the
A5 and
zippers,
A6,
yeah.
the A5 and A6. It was not the questions. I remember it was A5.
Okay, never mind. Now, yeah. Those
Yeah,
are
it was
Pistons.
A5
Yeah,
and
the
A6.
A5s. Yeah.
The A5, the A6 was nice though.
Yeah.
That was loud. That was good. That was top 5.
Hey, Sean, you remember that happened, Sean?
Yeah, Jada and AI. Make sure you go get the
What
A5s.
happened?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
What you trying to show me, T Bro? You trying to show me
Nah, I
something?
remember. Hell yeah.
Trying to show Steph Curry of the Warriors? Yeah, you gonna have to go back to.
Oh yeah, Warriors.
That boy Rondo.
That was
Hey, man, they used to call me Rondo on the park, man.
That's
I was
cap.
balling.
Stop it.
They used to call me Ray John.
You
Pass it to little Ray John.
talking about
Respect Rondo, man.
You talking about
Ray.
Like I don't care
Hey,
what
you know what's crazy?
nobody say. You
You know
don't
what's
not
crazy though, S
you
Young
can't
yeah.
just win Mr.
and Von.
Kentucky basketball and you're not good. And you are scrubs don't just
Steph
win
Curry.
Mr. Kentucky basketball,
Oh
bro.
man, that movie he
Steph
got
Curry
you.
ain't even Steph Curry ain't even one of my favorite point guards in the league, bro.
Oh really? Who's your
The
favorite
crazy,
point
yeah,
guard in the league?
it go Baron Davis,
You like B Diddy?
B Diddy, Ray John, Jason Williams,
Like
yeah, Steve Nash, Jason Kidd. Of course, I gotta put I don't have no
Jason Kidd was my
particular
guy,
order.
man.
Jason Kidd was
well,
that dude, bro.
my favorite point guards ooh, that's tough. Like you said, Baron Davis, Gary Payton. I was Gary Payton guy. You know, he made me
Gary
learn the
Payton.
defense. He made me learn the
See,
defense. Gary Payton made me learn the defense. So I say, you know, definitely Gary Payton, Penny Hardaway,
oh yeah, Penny. Hell yeah.
you know, Penny Hardaway. My favorite point guard was definitely Muggsy Bogues.
Damon Stoudemire. No, I was playing.
Dang. No, don't get twisted by Mighty Mouse. Mighty
Oh,
Mouse
no.
was a beast. Yeah.
Mighty Mouse, yeah,
Stoudemire
I'm
from
about to say Damon
Arizona was
Stoudemire was
nice.
nice.
Hell yeah.
Mouse.
Hey, talk about it, T Price. We got some ballers out here.
Man, Damon
Mighty Mouse.
Stoudemire was a
That's
beast,
in
bro.
college. He talk. He ain't come out.
Hey, I'm just saying, look, bro.
Even in the
A lot
NBA,
of
he
the
did his
a
thing
lot
for
of
a
the
while with the
niggas,
Yeah, yeah,
Raptors.
he did his
You
thing.
a lot
say
of the
I'm not
niggas
I'm not
that a
stuck
lot of the niggas that
like
came
Richard
from
They
Jefferson.
just couldn't beat the
basketball.
Lakers.
Yeah,
The
A lot
Lakers
of
Richard.
the
was
niggas.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's it.
Richard
Look at
Jefferson,
Look at T
Gilbert
Price
Arenas.
flexing. Look at T Price flexing. T Price flexing.
Look, but Sean though, Richard Jefferson, Gilbert Arenas. Okay, just because they went to college in Arizona, doesn't
Hey,
mean.
look, I'm just saying, S Young. A lot of ballers that came from AZ, they flourish in the NBA, bro.
Let me find out which basketball player.
You can name a list. A lot of AZ niggas,
I'm gonna
bro.
find
Mike
out.
Bibby, Iguodala, Damon Stoudemire.
That's college. I'm talking about real.
Shit.
Sean Elliott,
Come on.
Steve Kerr,
They come
Steve
from Arizona.
Kerr. Come on, man.
Judge Bushler.
Uh-huh.
That's an
One of
old
the
school
best
name.
coach that passed
That's one
away,
of them
Greg
old school
Olson.
names. Lou Olson.
Luke Olson. Yeah, I said Greg Olson. The fuck I'm thinking of Greg
Lou
Oden.
Olson. Yeah, Lou.
Luke Olson.
Yeah, my brother
Arizona.
told me he met
Players from
him in the
Arizona.
Vegas tournament.
You
When they
got
was at that Vegas tournament we was talking about earlier.
DeAndre Ayton from Phoenix, Arizona.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, DeAndre Ayton from Phoenix. Yep.
Hey man, we got ballers, man. Hey, look, I just recommend y'all come to a Phoenix basketball court. See how we do.
Okay, I give you that, Richard Jefferson.
Nigga, I'm too old to get on the basketball court. I'll watch.
Yeah.
Marvin
I don't know
Bagley.
how my knees will react nowadays, bro. Like I can't do it.
I ain't really played in
I'll
2
watch.
years, and
Yeah.
then the last time I thought about it, I said no.
I haven't played ball.
I just shot around. I went around the world and played. Played horse.
Mm.
I used to tell them young cats, y'all doing this young dunking, all this dunking stuff. I'm just gonna pick one of the high flyers in here to do the slam dunk you just did, because I can't do that shit no more. Like for real, like y'all can't do that shit. We can do jumpers and all that shit, but I don't do that dunking shit.
Me going off the layup stuff. You know, definitely. I can't do it. I still can. Yeah. I don't know about Sean. Sean sat down. Shit.
Oh man, oh son, sending them shots. Shots fired.
Oh, never mind. That's San Antonio. I'm about to say, what the fuck is they doing?
I just miss these days right here, man. I just like
Yeah.
when Kobe and Shaq, man, them niggas. Yeah, I remember. Shout out to my boy Travis Best. Travis Best was nice too.
We're the real splitters. In the fight.
Oh, Disney got SeaWorld now?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie though. Kobe always when he does something, he always get the best photograph because like so like perfect.
Man, they used to battle. I missed them Portland. Man, I'm telling you, man, them days, man. Even when Magic was playing, it was hard for the Lakers. It was always hard for the Lakers winning. I remember they used to play in the Rose Garden, and whatever, I don't know what this shit they call it now, the Mata Center.
Hey, 2K is really quick on their updates, bro. Cause I was playing the season. I'm like, dude, what is Karis LeVert doing on the page? I'm doing on the Cleveland Cavaliers. I'm like, damn, you just updated my, you updated the rosters even doing my season, nigga. Like, damn.
Yep.
Matter of fact, I need to get my PlayStation cleaned out tomorrow. I definitely need to do that. My homie said he'll do it for me. It won't even take him long to do it either.
What you on, the 4 or the 5?
I got the 4. I could have got the 5, but I changed my mind, man. I was just like,
Yeah.
I just want to wait till it gets cheaper. I always been one of the ones never went in and really grab everything just because it's there. I always wait to see the prices go down. All
Yeah.
that. I actually got 2 of them. One just need to be cleaned out,
Yeah, me
and
too.
that's I got the smaller one, and I got the Pro.
Yeah, I got the Slim, and I got the first gen PS4.
What's that gen means?
Like it's just the first, when the PlayStation 4 first came out.
Right.
I got the very first generation of the PS4s, the big one, the big body one.
Oh shit! Oregon's on the ropes right now. Y'all better not lose to Arizona State. Who is that?
You breaking up?
Who is that?
I
Sound
think
like wah 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 wah.
can't see his neck.
Hey man, I can't hardly hear you, Sean. You lost your bass out your voice, son.
Yeah.
Man, you gotta fix your mic, bro. You don't sound like Ant. I know that's you though. It's my headphones. My headphones. See,
Nice
Price. My
shot.
headphones. My headphones.
How y'all getting beat up by Philly now? Milwaukee? Dang, they getting beat up.
Mm-hmm. They're too inconsistent.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me now? What the
Yeah,
hell? What
bro.
the hell are them shit?
I don't know, man. They just made your mic went through the matrix.
They're trying to silence me.
Yeah.
Like I'm the Matrix in this shit.
Yep. And that's a clear path foul too. We had to steal.
What's considered a clear path foul? Is it when you intentionally foul them before the half court line, or like when they're on their fast break?
If the player is ahead of you, like if they say if you got a steal and you're ahead of the guy and he just reaches out in front of you to stop you from getting a easy layup, that's a clear path foul.
I remember that one. He dunked on him twice.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question.
Yeah.
How many of these players in the NBA do y'all think really know the rules and regulations of the NBA? Because every time you see and act like they do know, they always crying to the refs like they don't know.
Because they used to cry because they see everybody else cry. Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah, I think
We're the
just,
get
I
along
think they just
game.
used to getting away with stuff because of their status. I just think that's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, Luca's an example of that shit.
Luca's soft, man. He doesn't know.
I like Luca, but you're right.
He's soft. So he ain't got that hard.
I like Luca. The nigga's smooth as fuck on 2K, but
He's
Lord
good. He's good on the court, but oh, the 96 draft, the best draft all time.
Hey, T Price, Luca he gonna be like
the best draft all time.
Nigga on Martin. Will you miss me? Give me that nigga. Oh, Lord have mercy, bro. Antoine, what was that? Antoine Walker?
Yep.
Antoine Walker was better than Paul Pierce.
No,
I'm just trolling. I'm just fucking.
I know
with
you trolling. Antoine was nice though. Don't get me wrong.
I'm
that
fucking
nigga
with
was
you.
nice.
Hell, no way in hell, Antoine.
Hey, I gotta give him his credit because NBA Live,
put that nigga on the cover and had him doing the shimmy in the game and shit.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I like the shimmy though. He was in the shimmy.
That nigga used to do that when that nigga was on fire. He was on fire, man.
Yeah.
But
Mark
Oh,
Jackson and
yeah, he was
Antoine
very
was
good.
the shimmy gods.
That was my squad when it was Paul
hey,
Pierce
so
and Antoine
SY
Walker
and
on the
Sean,
old
what y'all thought when y'all
NBA
saw?
Live. That was
That's
my
what.
squad right there.
What y'all thought about when this nigga came to the arena looking like this?
I feel like he looked like the medieval knight.
Man, that looked like Rick Ross' stepbrother.
I thought
No,
he.
it's that
He looked
revolutionary.
like. I
That's that
mean, he looked
revolutionary
like.
war
He looked like he
jacket,
just
bro.
came. He looked
He
like.
said that's a Revolutionary War
No,
jacket.
he looked
Yeah,
like
for real,
cause
bro. It's
like
the
hold on. He
revolutionary.
looked
Like,
like
go look at
no.
them.
Hold
Go
on,
look
but
at them, like the pictures of them dudes, them jackets they used to wear back then. That's the same kind of jacket,
no,
bro.
like he looked like
It's
he
just
looked
more
like
Okay,
fashionable.
to me
okay,
he looked like he just auditioned for
I'll
Game
check
of
that out.
Thrones. Like no, to me he looked like he just came from the game after auditioning for Games of Thrones. You know, this is my costumes from wearing the audition.
Mm-hmm.
This is how Ben Simmons hit the game winner.
That's how Dia Silent hit the side of the backboard last year.
What game was that where he did that? Wasn't that San Antonio game?
Mm-mm.
Because he thought they was gonna try to foul him. Like, ain't nobody gonna try to foul you.
That's
Taking
how
the three.
Dean Silent hit against the Grizzlies.
Mm-hmm.
Or was that the Grizzlies? Okay.
Hey, Ben Simmons gonna
Yeah, I thought
flourish
they
in
was gonna
Brooklyn,
foul
man.
me, y'all. So I just
T.
tried to
Price,
throw
I
it
Oh,
up.
now
told
you
you,
want to. Oh, now you want to go. Oh, now you
Ben.
want to jump on the
No,
side.
He
I
always,
try to.
hey, Sean always been across the board. He always used to blame Joel and B for the problems, and he been consistent with his stance on him. So
But
carry
now,
on, sir.
He wasn't.
but now
He's
Joel
not. He's
Embiid,
not.
but
He's
now
not.
Joel Embiid, he got to prove something. He got to prove he
He
got
ain't gonna be
Ben
able to
out the
prove it
way.
because titties over titties ain't gonna let him do it.
Well, look, that's gonna be the excuse. Because if James
No,
Harden leaves,
no.
I mean, not saying if he leaves, but if he gets hurt, let's say, God forbid, I
Man,
don't want
Daryl Morey
Clay
didn't
to
get
get
that
it.
man over there for that
Look,
man
I'm gonna
just to
say
get.
this.
I ain't dumb.
Look, I'm gonna say this. Sean, you lied to me.
Ben Simmons trolling the NBA. He about to shoot
Look, I'm
jumpers
gonna say
in
this.
Brooklyn.
Sean, you lied to me.
I hope so.
What?
You,
What? I
you
ain't
said
lying
you
about
gave
that.
up. You said you right. You
No,
told
I
me
didn't.
you right.
No, I didn't say I gave up on Ben Simmons. I said y'all was right about Ben Simmons. I didn't say
I
I
was
gave
right.
up on Ben.
That's technically giving up. I'm giving up on him.
No, I don't give up on Ben. Look, Ben Simmons only 26, 26, 27 years old. Hell
Mm-hmm.
nah. I ain't giving up on that. I
I
ain't
ain't
giving
gonna
up
give.
on that brother like that.
I'm not gonna give him this season because it's like
Nah, I don't think he's that
it's
old
just a
yet.
half. He just came half a season. I just wait till the next season. See how.
Well, shit. Hey, I don't care if you give him this season or next season, nigga. It don't matter to me.
No. This is no.
As
I
long
came
as
half
people
this
talking
season.
about
This
him.
season. This season don't count. I just give him the next season. Okay,
So
Mister.
if Ben Simmons, let's say if Brooklyn goes to the
What was
finals.
what was his grade point average in LSU?
He's
I don't know.
25, y'all.
25.
Ben is 25.
No, like
Oh, he's
what's
25.
what's his grade point average in LSU? Wait,
What great point average?
Mhm.
What that shit got to do with it?
no, because no, he ain't got
Right,
no
like what that got to do with the court?
IQ in the court. That's why.
What are you talking about? He don't have no IQ on the court.
Oh, here we go.
He's one of the elite defenders and probably one of the best
Look,
passers in the league,
I'm gonna
bro.
find out his grade point average in LSU.
Man,
Yeah,
look, the only thing,
Man, you can't
SM, the
say
only
you
thing you
try to
got
say
on,
the man's dumb. That's why don't do that, man.
that's why the only thing you got
He
on
said he
Ben
gonna
Simmons
look
is
up
that
his
he don't
grade point
shoot.
average. You got the
That's
secret,
the
nigga.
only thing.
oh fuck, let me see. His
You got the
grade
power.
point
You got
is
the power all of a sudden. That's why.
yeah, like that.
That's the,
You got
that's
the
the
juice
only thing
man.
you
You
got
got
on
the
Ben
juice.
Simmons is that he don't shoot, bro.
Yeah. You got
Everything
the
else
juice
he elite
there.
at.
You got
Defense,
And he can't make
passing,
free throws.
can't make. I mean, well, two things. How long it take Jason Kidd to make a jump shot? Took him a minute. I'm not saying Ben Simmons is
oh
Jason
now this
Kidd.
kid had it.
At least he shot more than Ben though.
Yeah.
He wasn't scared to shoot.
Nah, he wasn't. No,
You
I
said
agree with
Jason
that.
Kidd.
Yeah, J
Hmm.
Kidd. Yeah,
Yeah, he just used to before his Dallas days. He used to throw up a lot of bricks.
Oh,
Yep.
1.8.
a whole lot of them. Made a house with them
How
bitches.
you look up his grade
Everything.
point average?
Yeah, this nigga looking up grade point averages.
How you
Dog.
looking up? How did you do that, SY? You know some secret
And
shit or something?
Simmons has failed. Simmons has failed to garner 2.0 grade point average during the fall season.
Well, he ain't Jeremy Lin, motherfucker.
Okay, that's different. Jeremy Lin's smart. Okay.
Jeremy Lin, he came out of Harvard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he went to Harvard.
College.
Yeah, yeah. He could.
That's a smart. Them smart motherfuckers.
He could. He
Yeah,
could mess
yeah.
around out there.
That's a
They
school.
ran a
That's the school
ran a
that
fucking
Carlton's supposed to win to in Fresh Prince.
yeah, they ran a fucking when Jeremy Lin played in Harvard, they ran the Princeton offense, and that's probably the one
They
of the most
always ran
Matter
Princeton.
of fact,
Princeton
I don't
always
think
ran
they
the
got
Princeton's
scholarships
office
at
ever
Harvard.
since I
Yeah.
was young, bro.
You had to get good grades.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, and people that talk about basketball don't even know about the Princeton offense.
No,
Don't even know about it. Don't even know about it. They don't even know about a 2-3 zone, T Price. Ask these niggas what a 2-3 zone is.
What? I
These
know
niggas won't know.
2-3
That's young. What a 2-3 zone supposed to do?
ask them what a 1-3-1 matchup zone is.
What a one? What's a 3-2 zone? What is 3-2 zone supposed to prevent?
Right?
Hold on. Let me do three. I'm gonna do 3-2 zone first. Come there. All right. 3-2 zone. I
Cook,
played this in
nigga.
high school. 2-3 zone. You got two guards up top, and then you got you got your forwards and your centers.
No,
on
you
the
got
bottom.
3 guards. You got 3 guards. You talking
No,
about a
it's two.
2-3?
No, I'm talking about 2-3 zone. You said 2-3 zone first. I'm doing
Oh no,
2-3.
I said 3-2.
Hold
2-3,
on, let me
yeah,
do
2 guards and 3
you
guards.
asked, you
and
asked
3
2-3
people.
first. Let me do 2-3. So 2-3 zone. I play with 2-3 zone. It's when you got two guards up top, I'm gonna say the front court. The front court on top, and the back court in the back.
Right.
Now, if you're on your left side, you play more on the left side. The left guard goes up there, goes up and plays defense. If he goes on the side, one of the guards come up close and double team.
But what does the 2-3 zone? What does the 2-3 zone prevent?
Prevent the
what's the whole point of a 2-3 zone?
Dribble penetration. Oh my bad.
I said the same thing. Penetration.
Because if you a shooting team and you run a 2-3 zone, you shit out of luck.
Yeah.
Yep.
One at the slide, how 3 points like, and then like that, and then it also does the same. And also on the right side, he does the same thing on the right side. And the center moves side. He moves on
right
center in the middle, so he got to move on the left, and he moves on the right. And two guys on his left and right, they go trap the sides. With the guard.
Yeah, I see. That's shit. I ain't never questioned your knowledge, nigga. Look, bro. I ain't question your knowledge on defense.
I played
but
2-3 zone. We played 2-3 zone in high school. My high school, we played 2-3
but like full court press and half court press, all that shit, bro.
I played 2-3 zone in high school. Now, he said 3-2. He said 3-2 zone. All right, 3-2 zone. All right, you got your guard. And you also got your I'm gonna say small forward up top, and then you got your power forward in the center, and in the back.
Yeah, you got two like your power forward center. Yeah, like you said, 3 guards on top, 2 people on the bottom. Yeah,
in the back. I played that before. I played that defense before.
Now you said you played that defense before, S Young. I'm not even trolling, but what was your responsibility playing that type of defense, just to make sure, like, I don't know what position you played.
I played shooting guard.
What was your responsibility to like make sure everything was okay?
All right, like, so I played 2-3 zone. All right, I'm gonna start with 2-3 zone. 3-3 zone. I was the one. I was always the one. They always put me on the left side. So the left side always follow with the guard dribbling. And if it was a shooter right in the spot, I go up there and trap them. And if he passes it back, I got to go back to my position. I got to go back to my position quick. And if he comes to the middle, me and the other guard right here, we stop him going to the middle. We block that middle. Yeah, so
because the center,
hold on, I also forgot. If he goes, if number 2 goes and help number 3, me, I'll go in the middle of the free throw line. I'll go right in the free throw line just in case if he passes it, if he throws, I can go and steal it.
Exactly.
So
like when the so when the offense plays on the defensive side, like the center gets in the middle of the free throw line, so he can. I think that's like with the half court like if you're playing any kind of press type of defense, I think like the big man he should just be in the middle regardless. Just so that's kind of like the
Mm-hmm.
safety net, so you can.
Yep.
You know what I'm talking about, Vaughn? Like so you can like
Yep.
run your plays around. Like the big
Yeah, because
man is
that's
the yeah.
in the 3-2 zone. That's the weakest. That would be your weak link playing against a team who got a big man who can shoot the jump shot from the
Yeah.
free throw line.
And one thing, no, because two things.
Mm.
Miami
You
Heat.
had a big man, or if you had somebody who cut to that free throw line to shoot a jump shot.
I'm telling you,
that
it
kills
works.
the
I'm telling you, it
3-2
works.
zone.
It's funny. 2-3 zone
Mm.
works. Like you look at the bubble with the Miami Heat and Celtics, you see how they
Yeah.
stop. You see how the Heat use that's 2-3 zone.
Yeah.
Right.
They put that's 2-3 zone they did on Boston because they know
Mhm.
Boston's a shooting team. So the only way to do that is put them zone on them.
Yeah.
So
Because
let me ask y'all. Oh, go ahead, Vaughn. My
no,
bad.
I
I
was
didn't
gonna
mean to
say
cut you
because
off.
you talking about in the bubble, right?
Yeah, with the Heat
Talking about when they played in the bubble, yeah, because they was killing Boston because all Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown was trying to do was take everybody 1-on-1. So yeah, they played that 2-3 zone, and as soon as they try to penetrate, steal,
Because they don't have
loose ball,
any
steal, fast break.
significant others
They
on the
was killing
team
Boston with that
to
shit.
really do to break that shit. That's man.
You gotta
That's so
pass.
crazy
You
that
gotta
you brought
pass
that
it.
up.
You gotta
Yeah.
pass the ball around.
Because I even with the 2-3 zone, or if you're playing any kind of zone, like you gotta have players that have to understand that kind of defensive scheme. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because you gotta look at that game. You gotta look at the game because Spoelstra he put at the back and let the wings play in front because he let Jim Jones.
Hey, gentlemen, I'm gonna let y'all continue to chop it up. Y'all could chop it up for like another couple of hours. I'll turn it off because I gotta do some personal studying. But y'all hold it down, man, and have fun, niggas.
Yeah, sure.
All right, Sean.
Man. That's T-Price.
All
All
right,
right,
Sean.
man.
All right, S.Y. My
Shit.
boy Vaughn Colleen is in
Yeah,
the house.
Vaughn a good dude, man. Good dude. T-Price, you already know. Like and subscribe, man.
Hey, he went to my cousin joint. He went to my cousin place, City Lights. He went to my people place, man.
Hey, T-Price, we gonna get this summer popping. Got you.
I
know. Get the summer popping.
I just hope my Cash App get the cobwebs out, and I'm out, yo.
Yeah, T-Price, if you ever come back down here, bro, let me know, bro. Let me motherfucking know, bro.
Oh yeah, already, bro. Oh yeah. I will. Hey, I'm gonna put the info in the You know how to check the private chat, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my info in there, and then just get at me.
Yeah, for sure. All
right, S.Y. All right, Sean. Y'all know how y'all do it, man. Hey,
Yes,
y'all
sir.
only get up to 6 hours though, man, because I downsize, man, because they don't want a nigga to get his shine on because I talk too much shit. I poke my chest out too much.
Oh yeah, you already know what it is. They try
And I
to
go against the
silence
grain. I go against the grain.
Try
So
to
them
silence
niggas
me with my mic, man. I'm like Colin Kaepernick taking the knee.
every time they send me my results. They always sending me like the next following day right before I do my other stream. Like, dude, why y'all sometimes sending this to me? You supposed to send it to me like right after I do my shit. That's that's what y'all used to do. Hey, Vaughn, you need to check out the ones from last year when in the playoffs ones. Them was the funniest ones right there, bro. Well,
I think I was listening in. That's before I kind of figured out how to do the to get on to the StreamYard thing. But I was listening back then. Yeah.
Man, we had some funny ass moments on them motherfuckers, man.
Oh, last year playoff.
Last year playoff shit was classic.
I remember when Mookie had said, you remember Mookie had waved down.
Yeah, all right, y'all hold it down. Yeah, what you were saying, that's why?
I said, you remember when last year when Mookie had said, I'm waving the white flag, man.
My favorite Mookie moment was that one, and he said on Ticket, "Don't give up on them, Ticket." That nigga had my nigga Spiffy say, "You hear that, Ticket?" Sean can sound just like that nigga.
He said, I'm waving the flag. That man said, I'm waving the flag, man.
Hey, Sean, you got to do it for me for the wrong time. Where's Sean? Oh, Sean fell out.
He
Sean just
muted.
got his
Oh,
mute. Hey, y'all hold
yeah.
it down though.
All right, man.
Yeah, cause y'all. Oh shoot, y'all see the time limit. It'll let me know when it's over. But I'm out.
All right.
I got you.
Yeah, my bad. I was trying to save your info and that shit kicked me out the chat.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, it does that shit.
Yeah.
like I said before, like Sean, like the defense you see with Sports today, he put Joel G and Jimmy Butler, Okawa distracting Celtics, especially on Walker, because the halftime adjustment, what they did, that's how you run that defense.
Yep.
Hey, look, Z Bryce said,
I ain't gonna lie. No, when I
Hey,
played
yeah,
basketball, man, I used to hate to run the 2-3. I didn't not like to run the 2-3
cause
zone. I just couldn't
it's
trust the other
yeah,
guard to always
cause
be in the
yeah,
position he's supposed to be in. Like he
yeah,
would
it's a lot of
always be out of position.
yeah, it's a lot of like when you're playing a zone, it's a lot of communication.
Right,
A
right.
lot of
you gotta
communication.
communicate. You gotta communicate with it. When I said left, 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 because when they said left,
Mm-hmm.
left, left, you going you left, right, the middle,
The middle. Yep.
middle. That's
Yeah.
keep you on your toes. Always keep me on my toes. Yeah.
So like let me ask y'all this. What's the point of playing like a full court? What's the difference between a full court press and a full court trap?
A full court press is basically what you trying to do. You want to get a steal, but really you really just want to get your opponent out of their rhythm. Basically
Mm,
rush them. You know what I'm saying? Get them uncomfortable with what they're doing. Like if you get a steal, that's good, that's cool, but really you just want to get them out of rhythm and off balance. Like
right.
especially if you're playing a team that likes to be patient and run their offense and slow the game down and stuff like that. You want to
Yeah,
do a
you
press
want them to feel
to hurry them up.
uncomfortable.
Yeah,
Yeah. But
I ain't
yeah.
gonna
Now a
lie, bro.
trap,
I'm asking these
like the
questions
full
because
court
2K,
traps
bro.
or half court traps, you
man,
just trying to get a steal.
no, but you know me. Well, you
You
know
trying to
me.
get turnovers. You
I
trying to
didn't
force
play full court
turnovers.
defense, but we did a full court offense.
Because there's teams out there that will play full court press for the whole
I didn't
minutes
really
that they
did.
play
I
the
didn't really did
game.
full court defense. I just did full court offense. Or what? I don't know what
Nah,
it's called.
I used to love to like
When
we
two
because
guys
like
like when we press like when the bout when the play when it bounce inbounds, one guy inbounds and two guards right there, the one guy in the middle, the one guy gets in the middle, and then
Yeah.
the other stands on the other side of 3 point. That I was always in the middle. So every time when the point guard runs it, runs on it, I run with him so I can get the
Mhm.
ball. And if he's leaving open, then I'm gonna score. If he come closer, then I got my guy right there on the side, and I can pass it to him, and he'll
yep.
get that.
So let me ask y'all this, man. Do
And
y'all think
it helps me get my double machine. Shit, I was double
do
double.
y'all think do y'all think with these offenses that play against defenses that are like this, like is it better playing setup type of like a set type of offense or just like freelance? Like freelance is y'all know what freelance is, right? Like, kind of just figuring it out as you go on with the flow of the game. But for me, I think you're more structured when you're running sets, when we're like, let's say for the Phoenix Suns, for instance, right? Like I think the reason the Phoenix Suns are successful the way they are is because they got a player like CP3 and Devin Booker, where it's
Mhm.
like you could run within the system of the sets. You don't really have to like rush any type of defense that they face. I feel like they know how to face that type of adversity. You know what I mean? When it comes to that type of shit.
Yeah,
If they do run a half court press or if they do run a full court, like they still know how to keep within the rhythm of the game. They don't really get out of their character
Mm.
unless they play against teams like Milwaukee, and it's like Giannis is damn near fucking unstoppable.
yeah. That's the only Achilles for them. But and that's because they have a big man that can match them. Because I was gonna say the bonus of what Phoenix does is the fact that they got Aiton, they got McGee. You know what I'm saying? They got big men
Hmm.
that are threats when they run to the
Right.
paint.
And hey Vaughn, I didn't realize because I went to the Phoenix Suns and Brooklyn Nets game. I didn't
Uh-huh.
realize how strong Devin Booker was, bro.
Yeah.
Devin Booker, that's a strong ass motherfucker, man.
Yeah.
Like it's different when you see them players in real life,
Yeah.
like versus
You see how
to
big
when you
they
see him
are and
on
how
TV.
tall they are
Yeah,
too, and bigger than how big they are. Yeah. Oh, that's offensive foul. Come
Yeah.
on,
you
Giannis,
could
slow
see
down.
you like when you go to a real life game, you can see the game for what it is. You don't have to hear the commentary, the commercials. You just see the
Yep.
game for what it is, man. Like when I
You
seen
know.
because I seen Devin Booker posting up on Kyrie. I know Kyrie's like way smaller than Devin Booker, but he gave him
Right.
like a whole shoulder
Mm-hmm.
to his chest.
Moved them out the
And
way. Yep.
Kyrie Irving was like, "Oh shit!" I was like, "Damn, bro, I ain't never seen Devin Booker."
You know who did that for me? It was a college game for me that did that. It was when I seen Louisville play UNLV back in 1990, and I seen how big fucking Larry Johnson was. Like,
Grandmama, yeah, like, oh shit,
nigga built like a linebacker out here, bro.
yeah, like my people, they seen the fucking Lakers and the Suns, and they were like, "Yo, LeBron is what he really looked like on TV. Like that's a huge ass nigga."
Yeah, so I can only imagine. Like LeBron, he looks big on TV, so I can only imagine what he looked like in person, bro.
Man, real.
Because he already looked big on TV, so yeah, I can only imagine what LeBron looked like in person. Just seeing him play in person, hell yeah. Big King Kong looking at.
Hell yeah, cause that's why I had them question. Cause like I'm still trying to understand like the game. Cause like a lot of people like they focus on like the offensive side of the ball. Like I want to, cause defense you don't play any kind of defense in basketball. Like they just gonna get it to the hoop at will, whether they shooting, getting layups, dunks. They gonna get all their shit off. If you don't know your defense and what you're doing, you know what I mean? Like it's gonna be hell for you, bro. It's gonna be hell.
Or you don't have no scheme, or you don't know how to scheme your system to attack that player's weakness.
Exactly.
It is over.
And every player has a, and you know it's crazy that every player like you can focus on a team like Milwaukee, like we're like, all right, well, we ain't trying to let Giannis get off of what he's getting off, but it's like, well, shit, are you gonna live what Giannis does? Are you gonna live with his shooters? You know what I'm saying? It's like you gotta pick and choose what you're gonna decide. Like when Golden State played the Milwaukee Bucks, I felt like they focused on Giannis way too much.
Right.
You know what I mean? To the point where it was like, well, Giannis, he's already gonna know he's gonna get triple teamed, to double teamed because he's the fucking Greek freak. But at the same time, it's like he also has shooters around him like Middleton, Drew Holiday, fucking Garris Allen, and all them players, even fucking Bobby Portis, who I don't like. He's gonna peel out and hit a 3-pointer. You know what I mean? So it's like you gotta take what you live with. Are you gonna live with the shooters? Are you gonna live? Yeah, like you gonna pick the poison. Are you gonna live with the person that's just dominating in the paint? Are you gonna live with the shooters? Because you can easily stop the person that's in the paint, but it's the people around you. That's why like basketball is such a unit of the game of how people it's because I don't never disrespect people to be like, well, you don't know the game of basketball, just because everybody's perspective of basketball is different. Like how I look at the game is not how you look at the game. You know what I mean? Like I may look at Giannis like, hey, we just make sure we just need to maintain what he does. Make him score. Make him shoot that mid-range. Make him shoot a 3-pointer. Make him not just get into the paint because that's where he eats at. But at the same time, it's like, damn, I still got to worry about Grayson Allen and Middleton and Drew Holiday.
Oh no, I ain't worried. I ain't worried
coming
about
off the
Grayson
bench.
Allen. Yeah, I ain't worried about Grayson Allen.
Oh no, you got to worry about Grayson Allen.
No. No, I'm worried. I'm worried. No, I'm not worried about him. But I am worried. I'm worried that I might. I'm worried. No, I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about hitting him. That's what I'm worried about. Because that man is dirty.
Oh yeah, he definitely gonna do some dirty shit in the playoffs coming this season.
I feel what you're saying though. I feel what you're saying.
Good player, and all that, but he's dirty.
Oh yeah, he a dirty white boy. No pun intended. But yeah, that's
No, I
That's
feel
who
what
he
you're
is.
saying though, Sean. I would, yeah. Golden State, yeah. When they play Milwaukee, they do worry too much about Giannis. They should just you're not gonna stop him. Let him
Exactly.
wear himself out and just focus on the shooters. Because if you
Exactly.
because Golden State, I mean Milwaukee, for some reason they just got Golden State's number, but that's because
Mm-hmm.
they worry so much about Giannis that they'll leave Middleton and them open to get them wide open 3-pointers, and next thing you
And
know,
they,
they down
yeah, and
30
you
on
just
them.
like, well, shit, I don't know what the fuck to do. It's like living with a whole bunch of Reggie
No,
Millers and
you just let Giannis do what he do
No,
and
like
hope,
how to
and you
stop
just hope
Steph.
he's off.
Like how to stop Steph. It's easy. It's easy to stop Steph.
well, I mean, it's I don't know if it's easy to stop Steph
Yes, it is. It is.
because I don't. Oh, well, you go ahead because I'm a rebuttal what you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
No,
ahead. Go
look,
ahead. That's why.
like you can really. It's like Mikal Bridges. I'm gonna put it like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mikal Bridges and Alex Caruso.
Mm.
I know you can. If you the only way you can stop Curry is if you like a small guard and be careful because you're gonna look for a screen.
Mm-hmm.
Also be a quick, and also you gotta be quick stiller.
Surge.
And like just tip also be a quick stiller because you know he loved to handle that ball. So just make him just, like put some pressure on him, make him trying to steal the ball from him, and make him change the move. Careful because he loved them screens. And other things don't make him find the shooting spot. You know,
Oh yeah.
because he gonna
Yeah,
find
you gotta make Steph uncomfortable.
make him drop and also make him drive. Just make him drive.
Well, which like the player a player like Steph Curry, right? Like, cause you have Brandon Steph Curry. Like, I think the way Steph maneuvers in the offense system, I think it's he has like for me, in my opinion, I think Steph has an unpredictable kind of a personality on the court where it's like he'll let his teammates go off. If he doesn't see he never really like has his head down like that. Like, if he's having his head down, it's like he gonna be like, well, shit, I didn't get my shit off the way I'm supposed to. But in reality, he's really camouflaging the offense and the defensive side of the ball because he's so composed and calm in what he does on the court. Like, the shit he does, I think Steph is like one of the best off-ball offensive players that's in the league right now. The way he runs and gets off the screens, and people be like, well, all he does is shoot. I seen Steph get to the rim, get to the free throw. He doesn't get to the free throw lines as much, but he's learning as this season goes on. He's learning like, damn, I forgot I had a mid-range game. Like, if people are so come on, man.
Let me just say that I'm gonna let you get right back to your point. I was just gonna say that is his problem right there. He is not using his mid-range game enough.
Mm-hmm.
He has abandoned his mid-range game.
Yeah.
And that's why he's been having these struggles because he's shooting too many 3-pointers. And
yeah,
he's
it's gimmicky.
He's not using his mid-range game. That used to be what threw his opponents off, is that you had to worry about everything. Him driving to the basket, him driving and then pulling up at the free throw line to shoot the jump shot from the free throw line. Like, he don't do that no more. Now he's just dribble, feint, or you know what I'm saying, or you know, fake like he's about to drive and then step back and shoot a long contested 3-pointer. And that stuff ain't working no more.
Nah, because they figured it out.
Like it used to.
Yeah.
Well, Curry, like I said, for Curry, he just like I said, putting that pressure on him, and that, like I said, every time he hits a 3, it's a record.
Right.
No joke. No joke. It's just a record. Like, man, he just broke a record. Really? Really? How many?
That's true. Every time he hit a 3, he's setting a new record because he got the record.
Like, damn. Like, they say no, because they say he went 300, 3,000. They said
He's over 3,000. Yeah, he's
yeah,
over
they
3,000.
said because he said no Curry said he said I don't know if I get 4,000. I said because they told him somebody told no they said I don't know if Curry might get 4,000. I said I don't know if he tries. Mm,
I mean, he got what? What you say? Like Curry got about 5 more years in him. I think he can get the
mm,
4,000 threes.
mm.
I think he can get the 4,000 if he can play another 5 more
It
years,
was like 20. It was like
consistent
30.
years. Yeah.
Is it like 30?
Huh?
Like because he like well he's 30 now. He's
32.
32.
30. I think he's 32. I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, he might. I don't know. It might be close to it, but no.
Yeah. I think if he can play another 5 years consistent, at a consistent level, yeah, I think he can get the 4,000 threes.
Definitely.
I mean, shit. What he's hit over 300 the last 2-3 years, and that was him at the top of his game. Shit.
All right.
So if he can just be like average, yeah, I think he can get like for 5 years, just be an average Steph Curry. Yeah, I think he can get the 4,000 3-pointers. Yeah, but he can't be the Steph Curry that's going through this shooting slump, though. He can't be that Steph Curry. That's the thing. Oh shit! Everybody done fell off. Damn it! I don't know how to. I don't think I can get anybody back in here.
Yo, everybody fell out. Oh, we still here, man. All right, man. Hey, salute to everybody, man. I hope everybody's good. I'm signing off in the morning. Um, do one in the morning for y'all. All right. Have a good night. Peace. Salute to everybody who came through, hollered, whatever. Show love. And peace and love to everybody. All right. Y'all be safe. I'm out. Peace. It's time to get some sleep.